popping up.
Just gotta keep refreshing my sub page until it shows up. What was that? Where is it?
Not showing up just yet.
Yeah. It's got like the little streaming symbol next to the channel name, but it's not showing up on there.
You just gotta keep refreshing until it shows up.
Come on.
It is taking a while.
Which I have no idea why.
Yeah. Because how else am I going to be able to share the stream about to people?
Yeah. Just don't get why it's still got the symbol by it, but... well.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okie doke. Let's grab that.
So... come on.
Just go home.
Home. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, let me mute this so we don't get
Feedback.
echoes. Yeah. Refresh that. And here we go.
Let me just get my Facebook thing set so I can share it around to the world. Share the link around everywhere when I do it.
Yeah.
There we go. Okie doke. Post public. Public story.
What the hell? We just went down from 4 viewers to 1 viewer.
It's okay, it's because we're not doing anything right now.
Alright, Twitter.
To Twitter as well, yeah. I'm going to tag a bunch of big names, like some call me Johnny and other people, so that you can just,
Yeah.
retweet it.
Do you want me to tag him in that as well, or?
I'll do it right now.
I don't want the tag YouTube in there, that can go. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Yeah, fuck, I'm not doing it through YouTube, it's too annoying.
I'm also going to have to include the link to the donation page in my comment box, the description.
Okay. Fuck, am I really gonna have to do it just so it shows up on the thing? See, I have to have 2 Twitter pages up just so I can get your handle in there.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because if I try and copy and paste the link, it doesn't show the actual video.
Donate.
Oh, Wi-Fi. Don't be a dick, Wi-Fi. Okay. One underscore underscore. Fantasy 7 original. To help kick cancer in the face.
Who else?
What hashtags do you usually put?
Just as many as I can think of. Games, gaming, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 7, FF7,
Good
PS4,
idea.
PS3, everything, Square Enix,
Yeah.
charity.
Yeah. PS1, hashtag PS4.
Who else do I tag?
So who have you got on there so far?
Some Call Me Johnny, Trav Guy, Ryan from Brain Scratch, Lanny Pator.
Kenigarus?
Yeah, Kelly, that would do good. Well, he's probably asleep, but...
Yeah. PS4, just put FF7 under there.
I'll tag PlayStation as well.
Yeah.
Just the more people like that retweet it, the
Yeah.
it reaches people.
Exactly. E7. Final Fantasy 7 original.
Alright.
I've got games, gaming, PS1, PS4, FF7, Final Fantasy 7 original, and just Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, and a charity stream.
Cool.
Charity stream. Okay, I'll tweet that out. Yay! Aw, FF7 has a cute cloud next to the hashtag.
Yay! I got a retweet already.
Yay!
And I know I'm talking about setup right now. We are getting there, and I'm the entire time it takes me to set up and share this and spread the word. I am going to go a little extra. Say when it hits midnight, I'm not gonna just end it there. I'm gonna do the extra 10 minutes or something that I've missed. So don't worry about that. Okay, Discord.
Yeah, because I've been meaning to ask, obviously I know you're going to be playing, the main quest, but are you doing any of the side quests or anything like that, or...?
As many side quests as I can possibly do.
Does that mean
the place that
Ruby Weapon, God forbid?
I want to get as far as I possibly can. Do Ruby Weapon, get as many ultimate weapons as I can, limit breaks
Ruby Weapon,
and stuff.
Emerald Weapon? Yeah, because I looked at the whole, what to do in the whole Ruby Weapon thing the other night, and it just seems like too much of a headache.
Not wrong. Okay. Let me get the stream up on my phone so then I can share it to Discord.
Okay. Copy that.
Okay, nearly there, nearly ready.
Share that on my main timeline first, and then yada yada. Yeah, might as well put it in the story as well. Christ, it's already getting hot in here. Come on, work with me.
Nearly ready.
Sharing the group.
Okay, that's shared to Discord. Let's get the link to the donation page into the description.
We'll just try copying it from here. Come off there, yada yada. Ugh, this Wi-Fi.
How do I keep my changes? Because it's not telling me anything.
What, keep your changes on sharing it on what?
Oh, hold on, I found it. I just need to full screen it.
Alright.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go, man.
Awesome. I'm just waiting for Facebook to load up properly so I can start sharing it in a bunch of groups.
The hero of all villains. Hello. A mutual friend asked me to come. I don't mind. Of course I don't.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Yep. The more I see people here, the better. Hey, charity is good.
Yeah. This is all for a good cause at the end of the day.
Yes. Okay, we've left it on that opening screen. Oh, there's a special movie. I think I know what that is. I'm not going to bother.
Sure. Oh, come on, you...
Okie doke. Before anything, I just want to let me refresh the donation page. Tom, you've got the donation page, right? Or no?
I'll go on your profile and I'll just find the thing you shared for it.
Okay. Alright, first things first. I should probably explain what the hell I am doing. So, as I've shared everywhere right now, I am streaming for 24 hours straight streaming the original Final Fantasy VII for cancer charity, for the Macmillan Cancer Charity Research. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say really, but cancer is something that has affected so many lives. Not mine too personally, and I feel kind of lucky in that, but it has affected. It probably has affected me in some way, and I don't even know it. That's how deep this thing runs, and
it's affected me in some way, but yeah,
it has affected pretty much everybody. It runs very deep, and no beating around the bush. This thing sucks. It really sucks.
It does.
So the more research, the more donations made, the more we can do to kick this thing's ass and have it be a thing in the past, the better.
The better it will be.
Yeah. So that is what I'm doing here today, streaming the original Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours straight. I'm going to try and get as far as I possibly can. I'm going to say this now. I'm probably not going to beat the game, but I have a funny feeling that wherever I reach, I will probably do a follow-up stream with the donation page in the description as well, so I can, just beat the game. But
just carry on from that, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it as like a part 1 and a part 2 because,
Yeah, exactly.
Final Fantasy VII is a long game.
It is.
It's 3 discs, for God's sake.
But yeah, anyway, first things first. I know my target it says 250. I've already made £209 so far, so that goal is probably going to be met very quickly, and I haven't even started yet. So I know I can't officially change it on the website, but the new target that I'm going for is £750. That is my goal to reach there. So share it if you can't donate. If you can, every little helps. I understand we are in the middle of a massive pandemic right now, so money can be tight for some people. That's fair enough. You don't have to give if you can't, so don't feel pressured to do so. But if you can help, go for it.
Every little bit helps at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I know I haven't started the game yet, but we already have a crap load of donations, hence what I was saying. So before I get going, I am going to start reading out these donations. Also, if you donate something like £23 or something, it hasn't actually come up as 23. It's always like a whole round number, like 10 or 20. So if it's not exactly right, that's just how it's come up on the donation page. But thing is, it's just how it is. But I'm sure if you've donated more or a little less, it's okay. I'm just gonna read what it says for me.
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm on the donation page. So
Sweet.
yeah, so far we have raised £209 and 12 pence.
Awesome.
So thank you all so very much. Do you want me to read some of the messages?
As the game hasn't started yet, I'll read these out, and then when I've read them, I will go through the motions. But yeah, we have £10 from Anonymous saying, "Always keep fighting." Damn right. And some lovely fellow called Lilo Tom. You guys are all brilliant, helping everyone who needs it. That is cool. And then we have something from Gemma. Good luck.
That guy sounds like an asshole.
Yeah. Well done, Keiran. Love Mum and Dad. Thanks, Mum. That is my mum. Yeah. So then we have a £5 donation from Lucy saying, "Well done, thank you." And we have a £50 donation from Robert's Ramblings. That is our friend Robert Whitfield in the States. I tried to get him on here, but unfortunately we couldn't really do that.
Right.
Yeah, but he'll be in the chat later, I know. But thank you so much, Robert, for that.
If we do another E3 discussion, Rob, well, not this year, but another one someday, you'll be there.
Yeah. So we have also got £5 from Tom Monk saying, "Best of luck, my dude." Thank you very much, my dude. And we have a whopping £100 from Daniel. That is Dan from the Let's Play channel. That is the Dan that we are friends with. He donated £100. So holy crap! Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that very much.
He couldn't be here because he falls under essential worker. So,
yeah, he's a key worker. He works for Amazon, so he's working very busy. I'm sure he'll show up at some point during this whole escapade, because I'm going for 24 hours. Just to remind you.
Hopefully he'll show up at some point, but if he doesn't, yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, so that's awesome. And we have
Yeah.
£5 from Sonia. That is my fiance's mother. So thanks, Sonia. Thank you very much.
Aw.
That is awesome. We have basically smashed. Oh God, I've got more. I've got £5 from my big brother Gary,
Aw.
saying good work, bro. Thank you so much, Gary.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
when you shared it, like your two brothers were like the first to comment on it. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bear with me. So yeah, that is all the donations I've got so far, and that is
And Chester's
really
in the
awesome.
chat. Or Jesse. Sorry, dude.
What is he saying? I'm
He
actually going to get
said,
my chat up now. Oh, it's my good friend Carl. That is Van and. I always say Vandland. I don't know why, and I feel very like stupid every time I say it. But fuck you, Carl. Oh yeah, should probably also mention. This is not a PG stream. That's just my nature. I swear. We
"It's my
swear.
nature as well."
It,
Yeah,
it just happens. If
it's our
I
thing.
if I drop f bombs, that's just know what you're in for.
It's fine. We don't make any money from this channel anyway.
That's not exactly what I was going for. I'm more saying anybody who's watching, just be aware. I'm just gonna say fuck. So yeah, don't worry
And so
about
am
it.
I. But yeah, it's part of our humor, you know.
Humor. Um, I promise I'll get
I
started in
am
a moment.
comedian. Yeah, yeah, Elliot. Let's take some time to read some donations. But back to the topic at hand.
Oh, all right. Let me just do a thing really quickly.
He's put down you, Chad. Yes, he is a real Chad.
Alrighty then.
I just want to give a heads up to anybody as well at the minute. I have really bad internet, and at points it gets so bad that it might kick me out of this voice chat that me and Keiran have got going.
Yeah.
If that happens, you know, sorry, I'll try and get back in as soon as I can. But yeah,
That sounds pretty good to me.
yeah.
Okay. Shall we get started then? Oh God.
I think we shall.
Alright, let me just read this really quickly. So, oh yeah, okay. I am playing the PS4 version of of Final Fantasy VII, the port that they released, and it's damn good port, but it's like really beginner friendly. So like, if you just want to have God mode, you can. Like,
Oh, okay.
so there is three things that you can have. You can boost battles, which also brings your HP, your MP, and your limit to the max. So you won't die. You will always win.
Which in an RPG that kind of takes the fun out of it.
Yeah. Then there's no encounters where you just, as it says right there, and then you can speed things up. The speed things up, yes. Just so you know, I will be using those functions at some point just to keep things a little bit more streamlined. And yeah, I think that's just to keep things streamlined. It's worth doing, but that's about it. I think we are ready to go then.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready. 24. Okay, I will be streaming until midnight of 24. Well, 24 minutes past midnight of Sunday. Just so that way it is definitely 24 hours. I would never do that sort of thing. So I'm gonna.
But you are a good boy. So
Yep, I have my cup of tea here, and let's just sit back and enjoy the cutscenes for right now, shall we? Jack Davis, this is by far the most turned on I have ever been by a stream, and I subbed a book. Thank you very much. Yes, I should also mention the donation link to, if you want to donate, it is in the description box below. So yeah, it says right there, Game Heroes. I'm going to click it right now just to see if it is working. Yeah, it is working.
Oh. Refresh that page actually, because I'm a bit behind.
Oh, look at that! I see someone saying, "Let's do this thing." I'm just going to tell you right now, that was me. I forgot to put my name in. Let's do this thing. £30 from me. Well, that was £34.50 from me. And my dear friend Carl saying, with £10 saying, "Must be nice." That is an inside joke from our D&D campaign. I am £5 and 88 pence away from my initial target. But yes, Final Fantasy VII, here we go. Let's do this thing, like I said.
Let's do it. A D&D campaign that I will be a part of one day when it's safe to go outside.
Well, I'm more talking about Carl's campaign, where he basically butchered my character. Well, he killed my character's father, and I made like a passing comment saying, "Must be nice, like to have parents." But yeah.
Man, what a jerk.
Oh, here we go. I've been so ready to play the original. Like, I beat the remake quite recently, and
the remake is divine.
Yeah. The ending could have potentially different words to be said about it, but yeah. Yeah, if you check this guard right here, you can get 2 potions. But before anything, I'm going to look at my configuration right now. First things first, I'm going to set my ATB to active, and then battle speed to fast, because that is how I like to do these things.
In thanks to playing the remake, I haven't beat the remake yet, still got a bit to go, I'm only on like chapter 8. But,
what are you at?
I just, you know, when you get back to Aerith's place, and her mother basically tells you to like, leave, and then he wakes up again.
Oh, like when you've saved Aerith from like Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Reno's such a cool character.
My god. Hatsune Miku 01, that is my fiance who is sat behind me. Can I just say that my fiance is going to be an absolute trooper. She's going to help me out, like, and keep me supplied with snacks so I don't fall asleep. She's going to be an absolute legend. Alright, let's move forward, shall we?
What an absolute mad lass.
And here we go, our first battle. So, we are ex-soldier. We attack. It's going to be pretty simple. All I'm going to do is just attack normally. Oh, the bombing music. And we are already level 7.
Well, it's because of the remake, now that I finally understand a bit more about Final Fantasy in terms of, you know, materia, that kind of thing, so,
yeah, the materia
hopefully
system,
I might be able to add on that.
Yeah, I will say this, though. I'm gonna probably try to avoid talking about the remake, because it is still quite fresh. But,
yeah.
You know, like, I might make a passing comment. I'm not gonna talk about the ending, so if I see any spoilers, you are Ganon banned. You're evil, so no.
There'll be no spoilers in my Christian server.
Yeah, I'm going to keep his name as Cloud. Oh. But yeah, the entire time I was playing the remake, I was very much enjoying the experience of just like being there, and seeing what they improved and stuff. But also,
like, even for me as someone who's only ever watched, you know, you play the original game, I still sort of felt a real sense of euphoria just playing the remake. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, you can be nostalgic for something even though, you know, you've never like properly played it.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, they put that camera angle in the from the original into the remake, and it was beautifully done. But yeah, no,
is it Rotten Tomatoes fresh? I can tell you one thing: we don't rate it like Rotten Tomatoes critics.
Yeah. Oh, I never actually encountered anybody on this thing before. That's new.
There you go, there's something new already.
Yeah. Heather Lewis, so why is this game supposed to be a good game? I always hear tons of hype, but I never got into it. Well, the big thing about this is, like, this was the first, like, big, like, Final Fantasy that came to PlayStation. It was the first one. And also, it just changed so many things for the better when it came to JRPGs. And it did blow a lot of things out of the water. It introduced, like, staple things that ended up being quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Quite revolutionary, and once those standards were there, like, it's impossible to not, like, pay attention to it.
I mean, it's also like, it's brought in a lot of, you know, past elements from previous games, like the Chocobos, like, they were already in a few games before this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Materia was that a thing before this game? I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The demo, I've never actually played it myself, but, like, this game's quite cheap, so
yeah,
it's always worth, like, getting it just to see if you are into it.
Yeah.
But now we have Barrett on our party, so first things first, we're going to select order, we're going to select Barrett, and we're going to set him into the back row, because Barrett has a gun for an arm, so he can dish out some decent damage while being on the back row. Back row adds to his defense but lowers his attack a little bit, but him being long-ranged is always a good thing.
So whoever's at the front basically will deal slightly more damage than someone who be placed at the back.
Yes.
I guess.
Oh, the music's so good.
Oh yeah. I never get sick of the battle theme.
Yeah.
Like, if it's something else like Pokemon, like, I'll enjoy the battle theme still, but after a while it'll get kind of, you know, tiresome. I never get sick of Final Fantasy VII battle theme.
Yeah. Dwayne has donated, apparently. Oh my god. We've broken the 250 mark.
Yay!
Let's refresh the donation page. Oh.
Love you, Keiran.
Thank you for the £10 from Dwayne, and thank you for the £10 from my fiance. I'm gonna.
Aww.
Thank you so much, baby. Nice meeting you. Thank you. Okay, guys, we've made £274. Let's get to 750, shall we?
Must be nice.
Drakengard. I've heard about Drakengard, but I've never really played it. Also, Carl, my new goal is £750. I can't like officially change the thing on the website, but that is my official goal now. And this is the moment where Barrett starts preaching to Cloud about how Shinra is sucking the life force from the planet with Mako. We now know it is pronounced Mako, even though I have always
we all thought it was Mako.
I always said Mako.
So did I, but no, an official Square Enix product said it's something else, so...
It's okay, it's not like Nomura did anything stupid. What? No, okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, we are currently helping out the eco-terrorists. They don't call themselves terrorists, but that's kind of what they are.
Barrett's best daddy, yeah. Yes, he is.
He is a good dad. I don't care what anybody says. No, Mako is like the energy of the planet.
God.
Yeah, there is a lot of like great designs, like monster designs, like even here, even though it is a janky PS1 beautiful mess of polygons,
all these pre-rendered backgrounds look amazing, you know?
Yeah, but like monster designs are great, and like looking back, yeah, it doesn't look that great, but there is enough warranted that Final Fantasy's always just kind of been there. Like, looking at these guys now, seeing them from what they are in the remake, is just like, he's good, that's good. You know? It makes me happy.
It does. I've always been a fan of these actual in battle models they give the characters though.
Yeah, I think there is a mod that you can do where you can get like the Advent Children like designs.
What you mean, like? Oh, okay. To be honest, I've always preferred Cloud's like look in the original Commentaries Advent Children one.
There's a summon I love. It's a water dragon. That is Leviathan. But if you like dragons, look up the designs for Bahamut. Look up Neo Bahamut, Bahamut, and Bahamut Zero. They are summons in this game, and they are awesome. Like, the game's great. The ending, it's an ending. But
I can guess what happens in the ending, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't. All I'm gonna say is Nomura went full Nomura. There we go. I was looking for you. So these are like sweeper mech things. Look up Bahamut Zero. Like, Bahamut Zero is really cool. Yeah, you also see we have magic. Bolts, use that against mechs and stuff, because that is strong against them. And like the weapons that you fight later on, like Ruby Weapon and Ultimate Weapon, they are really cool looking. I think my favourite from the weapons is probably Diamond Weapon. Diamond Weapon is pretty great.
It's a Diamond Weapon.
Yeah.
Which is like the toughest to get out of all like those weapons?
No. I'm talking about the weapons you fight. Like Ruby Weapon, Ultimate Weapon, Emerald Weapon. Like, the coolest to fight... It's a tough one. I think I might have to say Ruby Weapon is pretty... No, Emerald Weapon, because you have to... It is tough to get there, but, like, you know, I would much rather fight Emerald Weapon than Ruby Weapon, because the best like strategy for like fighting Ruby Weapon is to already have party members down because of one of his abilities. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Gad. Hey, do not, like I said at the start, do not feel obligated to donate. Like, the best thing like you can do if you can't donate, given the fact we are in a pandemic, I get it, or if you just don't have the money to spare, that's fine. But, like, the best thing I could suggest is spread the word. Like
just share it around.
Share it around
put it on there
Twitter.
That we're doing this, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but the more you can do, the better. But right now I'm going to be grinding a little bit because I want to be prepared. Like, grinding...
Oh, game it.
Yeah, grinding in this game, it is fair. It's good to do, but I'm more doing it to set up what you see right there. Limit breaks. Yeah. Limit breaks are like the big special moves. I kind of don't want to use them because I want to save them for
like I said, it's already limit breaks definitely, you know, fill up faster in this game than they do in the remake.
Yeah. The boss fights. You know what? I will use them.
Yeah, it's all good. And the Lewis, you know.
Sorry to hear about that, but the sooner you get, like, the better you feel. Which
Sierra
version of 7
645.
am I playing? I'm playing the PS4 version, if you could not tell by, like, the speed functions.
The slightly polished and sort of models too.
It's also easier for me to stream that way. Yeah, I'm going to do, like, the quick... I'm going to activate God mode because I want to just get, like, a decent high level, so that way I can just be ready for the whole thing as it comes along.
Yeah, you can play this on PS4. I think you can
Yeah, you can play this on. You can play it on the PS1, and you can play your PS1 games on PS2. There is a version on the PSP, the PS Vita, and there is a one on the PS4. There's one on Steam, and there is also one on the Switch.
Yeah. Never did one for PS3, although unless you count, playing the PS1 copy through the PS3.
Versions of this game do I have?
Hell, I've got a couple. I've got the original PS1, and I've got the Switch version as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's doing it slightly, but the only reason I'm doing this is because, the only thing I would be doing, it would be slower for you. It would be more dull to see. Because the moment I get to the level that I want to be, I'm just going to take God mode off. Because I just want to get to a high-ish level, so that way I'm streamlining for the rest of the game. And there's only going to be a few instances where I do this again, just so it's streamlined for you and everybody else that's watching.
I mean, as well, this isn't a speed run. I mean, but so it's not necessarily about getting it done quick. It's more just making it more convenient for later on.
I am not the AGDQ guys, because I actually saw the thumbnail for their fucking Final Fantasy speed run, and it was 7 hours.
Wow, Jesus.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you speedrun this game in 7 hours?
I have no idea, but I can only imagine they're skipping a hell of a lot.
Oh yeah, 7 hours, definitely.
Downloaded. You wouldn't download a house. Yeah. Okay, I've already. Yeah. Also, I've already got some extra limit breaks. So here's the thing. I'm going to talk to you about this right now. This is how limit breaks work. At the start, in order to get the next limit break up, if we go in here, see, I have Braver and I have Cross Slash already. The only way to get those is to use your level 1. To get the second one, you have to use the Braver limit break 8 times. For Barret, you have to use it 9 times, and then for level 2, you have to do you have to get 120 kills and then 7 limit breaks. Level 3, 320 kills and 6 limit breaks. Everybody has it differently, but everybody for the last level 4 limit break, they're an item, then you just have to teach it to them. But yeah, so grinding up limit breaks is always useful. I'm also going to be doing this God mode thing every time I get a new party member. So when I get Sid and stuff. Yeah, so Mind Blow is basically the big fucking the big shot that Barret was using, but instead of taking away health, it takes away MP. Not really a big fan of that, but
Bloody hell, sounds like a pain. It is, but Keiran has played this game enough times to, get the general gist.
Yeah.
Would you say 7 is your favourite then, Keiran?
It's a really tough call.
I know you like 15 a lot, but yeah.
15's slightly gone down, looking back at it, because, man, Noctis is a bitch. I really don't like his character. The only time I ever like Noctis's character is when he experiences the pain of a certain moment. I'm not going to spoil it, but you know what it is if you've played the game. But also when there's a moment where it goes 20 years later or something, and when he's slightly older, his character suddenly becomes a hell of a lot better, and I love that version of his character. Everything else sucks, unfortunately.
So once he's got a bit more mature, then I guess,
Yeah, he's just really, really moany and mopey. I don't like it. I really don't like Noctis' character. Everybody else around him, Gladio, Prompto, Ignis, they're all great, but Noctis isn't. He really does not want to be there, and I don't like that.
It's been so long. Noctis is He's not the main character, is he?
Noctis is the main character.
He is the main character, right?
The other three in your party is more like to say, hey, you're not alone in this fight.
He sounds like a moody sod.
He is.
Oh, wow, look, we're so British.
Yeah, do it.
Because an emo boy.
We'll not be grinding. Yeah, I do remember the Final Fantasy 15 streams, which I just stopped because I just stopped caring.
Oh shit, yeah, that was when I first moved into this place.
Yeah, like my favourite.
Did you ever like trade your original copy of Final Fantasy 15 for that Royal Edition?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
That was weird. But
let me check the donations page real quick.
Yeah. Do we have any more donations?
Oh, we do actually, yeah.
Awesome.
Wait, did we already read out a Reese Dimot? Did we already read that one out?
Nope.
He has donated £10 and he said one step closer to the goal. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I will do
every
3
little bit
more
of help.
battles and then I will... Oh yeah, those side quests in 15 where you just take pictures. God, if you want to make money in that game, do those side quests. I'm sorry if this is quite dull, but honestly, this is going to save you guys a lot more hassle watching later on. So you'll thank me later.
And it's just gonna help you out, you know, period.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad that this like speed up function is on, because imagine how much slower this would be at the beginning.
Oh god. I know people will go out of their way to stream the original game on an original PS1 with, you know, all 3 discs, but, you know, this is just more convenient.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready to go now.
You know, I can't remember either, Keiran. Did you hate 8, or did you not mind 8 that much?
I don't really like 8. I don't like how it feels. It doesn't like function right for me. There's a lot of choices that they make that I don't know, I'm not into.
I looked up the other night, just out.
Works.
Yeah. That was the main thing. I looked up the other night, just general curiosity, like, why do people hate Final Fantasy VIII? And that was just like one of the first things, something to do with like the spells and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people love it, and more power to them. But it's not really my thing.
It's almost like a Skyward Sword kind of thing, where you see it get these rave reviews, but when it comes to actual fan reactions, it's not as great.
Yeah. Do they have the PC mount? I'm pretty sure that they don't. I will be very, very annoyed if they do, because...
PC mouse?
Yeah, in the Steam version, like, a lot of the characters just have, like, a big circle on their mouth, and it always makes them look like their mouth is agape, like, oh...
Ah, okay, like...
hell. I'm not gonna...
Like one of those, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. You know, everybody knows that Aerith dies. In that scene, like, right after Aerith dies and it goes back to, like, the Popeye models, Sephiroth is stood there with his mouth agape, and it looks ridiculous. Okie doke, so we have our first boss, the Search Scorpion.
I can just imagine those models with those Microsoft PowerPoint ovals.
That's more or less what it is. Thank you very much, Heather. I hope you are okay. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for sharing the stream.
Thanks for joining us. Eric, excuse me, her name is goddammit.
It will be, actually. That is what I'm going to be naming Aerith.
Didn't we call her like
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Not good. But it is gonna kill me when I have to watch Aerith die in, I guess, part 2 of the remake, whenever that is.
Huh, yeah. But yeah, so this first boss, it's really nothing that special. Just hit it a lot. There's only one sense of like strategy and planning. There is going to be a moment where, yeah, here it is. When the scorpion tail is up, Cloud says, "Barret, be careful. Attack while its tail it's up. It's going to counter-attack with its laser." What he really means is, don't attack it, you fool, because if he attacks while the tail is up, you will get hit with a massive laser, and that thing sucks. So just honestly wait until the laser, that scorpion tail goes down, and then just start attacking it again. I don't know why it says, I think it's just got to be a mistranslation.
Yeah, it sounds like. I was going to say, is that a mistranslation, or is that just,
Yeah, there's a few things. Like, Kate Sith is pronounced Ketchi. Yeah.
It wasn't until when I started playing the remake again that I went back and... Because I completely forgot that Aerith was called Eris in the original, so...
Yeah. Alright. 10 minutes to detonation. They are not kidding, folks. So, even while that thing is going down, if you pause, that timer is still going down. In battles, that time is still going down.
I don't know why I was such a pussy in the remake and did the 30 minutes when you get the option to do either 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, I always did 20 because it really isn't that long. It's really not that big of a problem.
No.
Yeah, but I think one of the things that I really liked was is if you make certain choices. You haven't reached chapter 14 yet, have you?
No, I'm still on chapter 8, I think. So.
Okay, when you get to, I think it's either the beginning or the end of chapter 14. Let me know, because there is a particular scene that can play out very differently.
If I could, I'd play some more of it right now, but I don't want to miss any story details,
Oh yeah, I need to equip Barret with the assault gun, because that is an item we get for beating the Scorpion Sentinel. Talk about an awesome first boss in the remake, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, go over here and you can save Jessie. I've never left her behind, but I'm pretty sure she actually can die if you just leave her behind.
Unlike in the remake, it's just part of the general escape where you have to save Jessie anyway.
I'm pretty sure you can miss that as well, because if you just go to the right, when that scene happens, Cloud is hanging on that ledge, you are underneath something. I think if you hold right, you will fall down, but if you go left, then you can save Jessie.
I thought it was just part of the general, escape route that you had to take, but yeah.
Yeah, Sierra. Loved Aerith's combat in the gameplay, combat gameplay in the remake.
Yeah, Aerith does have a really cool combat. She makes mincemeat out of those, whatever they're called.
Good one, Tom.
The whatever they're called, yeah.
What do they look like?
The little, frog things, with the sharp teeth.
Oh yeah.
The trolls, the little troll things,
the
like
things
the troll
that
king.
look like hedgehog pies.
That's hedgehog. That's it. Weird name, but yeah, she makes mincemeat out of those in the remake, which I like.
One thing that I didn't really take a lot of advantage of is the her Tempest thing, where you hold down triangle, then she unleashes stuff.
Yeah, I use it a bit of it, but it's just more obviously waiting for it to charge up, and obviously if you get attacked by an enemy between then you lose the charge and whatever. Oh,
for God's sake. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just all throughout the remake.
Always use. That is also something I'm going to be doing. I am going to be going after the Tifa date.
Yeah. Tifa. I mean, I love both of the characters, but Tifa doesn't die, so.
No, he doesn't. There's a similar function, date function in the remake. There's a lot of choices.
So you do actually you do go through the date in the remake then? It's in
no,
in
you
this
don't.
one.
You don't go on the date, but there is a kind of thing that happens depending on your choices. You know, at the start of the remake, when you meet up with Tifa, she starts talking about the hey, do you? I want to hang out. We should wear some fancy clothes. What should I wear?
Oh yeah.
That determines what she wears in the wall market when she's trying to become the person for
the date.
Cornea.
Oh, the Cornea. Yeah. Oh, for the thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I forget that's yeah. That's it. Yeah.
I chose the exotic. I chose the exotic dress, and she wears a kimono, and she looks really cool.
Yeah. I cannot wait for that scene just to see cross-dresser Cloud.
Dude, I'm just gonna say this right now, no spoilers, but when you reach the Honeybee Inn, you are not ready. No one is ready for the Honeybee Inn.
I always remember we always said when we were playing through this for the channel, because obviously we all knew the remake was coming then, but I was always saying, do you think they're going to do the cross-dressing for the remake? And they did. And
yeah, that was the big question. The moment the remake was announced, is it going to happen? And Nomura basically kind of just went, yes, it is definitely happening.
Yeah.
Just shut up.
Say what you will about him, but at least he's staying consistent with the original.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing.
I hear doubt in your voice.
No, really?
No.
Yeah. Buy the gill. Buy the gill. Gill is the money. Buy the flower from the Flower Girl. Because that is going to be very important for later. Because I said I would be setting up a date thing. I'm going to be going on a date with Tifa. So when you purchase that flower, give it to Tifa.
Because it adds to the Tifa points.
Yeah, there is a hidden point system.
Yeah, isn't it random every time you start up the game, in a new game, whatever point you start off with is kind of completely random or something?
No. They're all neutral at the start, but the choices you make are different. When in this game, when you visit the visit the Don Corneo, and you get dropped through the trap door, and you've had to fight apps, Tifa and Aerith are on the floor. You can make the choice of who to talk to first. Talk to Tifa first, and that ups your points with her.
Yeah.
So this is going to be kind of monotonous, so I'm just going to speed this up. So I'm just going to keep attacking, because that's all that this is going to be. You can
but still the fact
these...
that you...
Oh,
sorry, what did you say? I was just going to say that...
Oh, fuck.
you say.
You go.
Okay, I was just going to say, the fact that, you can even choose Barrett as an option for the dates is just...
Dude, I have seen
it charms me every time I think about it.
And I don't even know how people plan to do that. How the hell do you get Sid? I'm pretty sure...
I don't know, they wrote a fan fiction where Cloud's gay in it, and they wanted to feel like it was canon, but...
I don't know. But I think you can get Yuffie if you just don't talk to anybody.
Yeah, Yuffie's meant to be weird or something.
Yeah, Yuffie just doesn't care.
I mean, you could potentially go through the whole game without even having Yuffie on your team anyway, so...
Yeah, you can. There are 2 optional party members, Yuffie and Vincent. I will be going after those guys. This scene was a hell of a lot better in the remake, just saying.
Yeah, it was.
There's a lot of scenes that are better in the remake, but, Also, if you hear crunching, I'm sorry.
The man needs food. He's doing this for 24 hours, goddammit.
Yep.
Oh look, it's one of those weird FMVs where it's FMV, but they still have the in-game models, compared to the FMVs later on, where they actually have the accurate body posture.
I do agree with what Dan said when we did the part like this one for Let's Play.
Yeah.
Where he said, I wish they used those for all the FMVs, but I think...
Yeah, it just makes more sense, you know?
I think the FMVs back then were just a hell of a lot tougher to fit all in one disc, but
yeah.
I don't know. I didn't make the game.
Yeah.
Also, I love this scene in the remake because of, like, Barrett showing off his nicer side.
Oh, yeah, where he's just like, he says something to Cloud, doesn't he?
I thought we lost you. And everybody's
yeah,
like, what the fuck? It's like, I mean, fuck you, Cloud.
Oh, God. Like, it's been a while since I've played a game which has such... where every single character is so memorable and so likable, you know? And
that was my big concern, like... Oh no, will they make them like fucking Advent Children? Because I hated what they did to all the characters in Advent Children. They made Aerith like really not fun. They made Barrett they made like fucking Mr. T. Like fuck off, I hated that. And
didn't they make like Reno like a whiny bitch or something? I don't know.
Well, Reno's always been kind of like that, but But
they made him like even more of a whiny bitch, so something. Yeah.
But it was more the thing that they did with Cloud. God.
He's like really emo or something, isn't he?
Yeah, really, really emo. And I was scared that that's what they were going to do, but man, they nailed his character in the remake.
Oh, they did. He's just...
That fucking smirk when Jesse says, that was cool. It's like, oh my god, I love that.
I know, just, especially, I mean, up to where I played anyway, Cloud, you know, he hasn't smiled much, so whenever you do see him crack a smirk, it's like, oh damn.
Yeah.
It's fucking Brock.
I have to say, I liked all of the like minor characters that they also brought back.
Yeah, like this guy.
Yeah. Go over here and just talk to Jessie. She'll talk about like the Midgar rail system and how the map looks. Have we got any more donations?
Let me have a look for you.
Thank you.
If my internet will hurry up. There we go. Come on now. Nah, nothing yet, but we've just died.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody that is in the chat, share this stream around. Like, tag your favorite people. Because the more...
Tag whoever.
You do that, like, the more donations we can make and hopefully help out and kick Cancer's...
Yeah.
Butt.
Kick Cancer's butt. Like, I think he even said on the website, like, we've already hit that goal, but like 250 is enough to just, you know, help with like calls or something, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, I do have like a list of things that explain what it does. £250 could help run a small Macmillan Information and Support Centre for a day.
That's it. So there you go.
But I want to go for 750 because, hey, the more help, the better.
The more money that can go to kicking Cancer's ass, the better.
Mm-hmm. Using fake IDs. Like, I always kind of knew exactly how the ID system security check worked, but when I saw it in the remake, I was like, that's exactly what I thought it was.
Oh, what, the red, like, laser scan thing?
The red laser scan,
Yeah. I just love in the remake how, I mean, they do it in the original as well, obviously, but they make the visual setting so that it looks futuristic, but at the same time looks completely, you know, modern, well, like, from today's era, you know?
Yeah.
If that makes sense, you know? I really like that about it.
You can see the surface now. I like that they called it the big pizza in the sky again.
Like,
so I've got my notes here. I've got stream notes and like where to go, what battle strategies to do, just like I did for the Let's Play.
Yeah. We'll get back to that Let's Play one day.
Yeah. Also, Barrett is fucking awesome. I love Barrett. Yeah. He's one of my favourite characters.
Who doesn't? Like, his and Cloud's interactions in the remake are just... I mean, Cloud has great interactions with all of them, but just the banter he has between him and Barrett, you know, is just...
Yeah, wonderful. His character arcs are really good.
Yeah.
And that is a successful bombing mission.
One thing I really liked about the remake as well is it sort of, at least it did for me anyway, it sort of made me question at first, like, are we really sort of the good guys in all of this just because of how many people panic after the whole bombing situation, you know?
But they played it up slightly differently for what they did, because you see at the start that the bomb doesn't really do much. So Shinra is the one that, like, do that, so then they make the explosion really big.
Yeah.
Because, as you can see here, it seems pretty inconsequential.
Yeah. Which obviously makes Jessie question what she did with it, but yeah.
Yeah. And her whole little side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really glad the original game didn't have any voice acting.
Yeah. And this is the pillar. I have to say though, the airbuster fight in the remake is badass.
Yeah.
We are £284. Doing good.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. Let's keep it going, shall we? There's Johnny. The guy in the red with the red hair.
Yeah.
He's in the remake, and he's voiced by Spider-Man.
Shit, is it really? Damn.
You're alone for.
You're alone for? Damn. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. It is, isn't it? FF7's music is real good.
It is so good. I have to say, that's one thing I was quite sad about. We don't see the underground little meeting area.
Oh, yeah, that's true, we don't. Like, by the slot machine.
By the slot machine. We see them go down, but we never do.
Yeah. When I was playing through it, I was just thinking, like, are we ever going to do that? No.
Unless you can, and I never bothered to actually explore it.
I feel like if it was something that you do regardless in the original, I feel like they wouldn't make it something secret, you know?
Yeah. Okay, here we have a choice.
But that's just me.
To give the flower to Tifa or give it to Marlene. We're going to give it to Tifa. If you give it to Marlene, that boosts your points with Barrett.
With Barrett.
Yeah, so this is the Seventh Heaven bar. There's the jukebox. There's no dartboard here, but I made sure to do it to get the materia from Wedge there.
Yep, so, I mean, I did it because I just wanted to anyway. I wasn't even aware I was going to get a materia from Wedge, but that was nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to play it because the minigame was fun.
It was. It wasn't as tough as I thought it was going to be, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think in the remake, I think Cloud gives the flower to Tifa regardless. I don't think there is a choice, is there, to give it to Marlene?
Not really.
No.
But I think if you just don't buy the flower, you...
Oh yeah, because there is that choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Give me something.
My ears.
Because, like, that option is also in the remake, and I made sure to choose it again.
How about...
And she slides it over before. I love
Give me
how
something
much
hard.
they did keep.
Yeah, like, I'm only noticing it now because obviously I could literally remember nothing about the original, so I'm noticing all these details. Like, oh shit, it looks. There it is, you know.
Yeah. When I got into Shinra HQ, you can actually make the two choices. Like before, go up the emergency staircase or just go full frontal assault.
Yeah.
Although it's not really a full frontal assault as much. It's more, hey, let's just sneak around anyway. But yeah,
I love just that whole attack on. I mean, the first attack you do on Shinra's base, you know, with Cloud, Barret, and Tifa, you know, right before Cloud gets separated. I love that whole segment of, you know, choosing which, you know, weapons to take away from, you know, the massive, whatever it's called, you know.
Yeah, I tried to attack anybody that was working on the like computers because I think you can stop them, but I feel
that's just what I did regardless.
Yeah. And bye, Biggs. I always like that section. But either way, the fight with the Airbuster was great, and that fucking remix for
oh yeah.
Fuck, I think it's Always Keep Fighting, or no, Those Who Fight Further. That was great.
The music in the remake is just, I mean, I've already said it, but goddamn, it's so good.
Yeah, and I haven't actually popped in the mini soundtrack disc in, but there is a song in for the final boss.
Yeah.
My God, is it so good?
I cannot wait. Goddamn.
When she makes a drink in the remake, she pours it into the drinking mixer, but doesn't mix it with anything. Yes, thank you. I noticed that, and I thought I was crazy.
Oh shit, you're right. She does. She literally just shakes it, and then that's it.
I mean,
unless there was something already in there, and she just, you know.
Yeah.
Just got lucky that Cloud wanted something hard.
Tifa Black Mage. Yeah. Also, here Tifa seems like a little bit less like concerned about. Wow, this is kind of just eco-terrorism. I don't feel as bad. But in the remake, she's like really conflicted about it.
Yeah, which is something I like, that she sort of...
Yeah.
I want to help, but it's like sort of what I feel as the player at first when it sort of makes you feel like, are we really seen as the good guys in all of this? Because everybody else is panicking from it, you know?
Mm-hmm. What did you think about like the characters that they introduced, like Mal, the lady who lets you have the like in-stay?
Was she not in the original? I can't remember.
No.
No, she wasn't. Yeah, she's alright, you know.
Yeah, she.
It's like she basically just takes the piss out of Cloud, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like even any of the small side quest characters, you know, they're great. This is it. My favorite theme in I think the whole game.
What is character theme here?
I love this character theme so much.
It is damn good. Although Aerith's theme is pretty up there, I will say.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's the reason why it's the PS4 like Final Fantasy VII remake theme is Aerith's theme.
Aerith's theme, yeah. Like for me, when I think of like.
Oh, go on.
No, sorry. You go on first.
I was just gonna say that although while I like Aerith's theme, I would have preferred the PS4 theme to have the prelude theme, the
oh yeah.
I always love the prelude whenever they bring it into the like. It is a staple for the Final Fantasy series, but my God, is it good!
It's just like one of those nostalgic sounds, like the first time you boot up Metal Gear Solid and you hear the police notes, you know, the do that kind of thing. Yeah. Which brings me to what I was going to say. I was going to say because when it comes to like two of like my absolute most favorite themes from like from two PS1 games, it's Tifa's theme from this game, and it's the Enclosure theme from Metal Gear Solid 1. Those two are two of my absolute favorite music pieces of all time.
Also, one thing that I'm actually a big fan of in the remake is how they talk about the war, because they don't really talk about it in the original. Because
I don't know. Yeah,
they say Sephiroth. Oh, Sephiroth, the war hero. It's like, wait, there was a war? What war? Nobody talked about it. But yeah, like Midgar and like Shinra and other people just had a war with Wutai, and they never really brought it up. It's like, so Sephiroth was this legendary soldier, but why was he legendary?
Yeah.
And they talk about, oh, he was just a hero in the war. And I really
I'll have to look it up. I never really noticed. This is different though. When they remade this scene in the remake, Cloud just sits in the same place. He doesn't really go and climb up the other part of the
I think they wanted to make his like transition of being a goofball slower, which I noticed, and I appreciate because you can tell he's a goofball here.
Yeah, like honestly, when we first played this, ages ago, I always imagined like Cloud and Tifa way younger than what they actually were when they did the remake of this cutscene.
It is kind of tough to convey with the PS1 polygon models.
Yeah, like I always thought they were like 11 here or something. I wasn't expecting them to be like, I don't know, maybe 13, 14 in the remake.
Yeah, that's always what I imagined, because
it
is kind of goofy to think, oh, Cloud's like a 6-year-old saying, I'm going to join the war.
Yeah.
But, Honor Skies is an amazing piece of music. Yes, it is. I'm not a hero and I'm not famous. Yeah, that's the thing that they never really go into. Like, that promise when, like, Cloud was saying, oh, I want to join Soldier so I can become a war hero. The moment, like, for him, when he became what he knows as a soldier, the war ended, and they didn't need war heroes, so he felt kind of gypped. That's why I like when Jesse said in the remake, that was really cool. You can see that little smirk of, this is why I became a fucking guy.
Which again, he doesn't do that often, so just to see it now.
3,000 gil.
Well, it gives you your money a lot sooner in the original.
Yeah, 2,000. And then we rest up.
Yeah.
But for those in the chat, what are some of your favourite Final Fantasies? Like, do you like 6? Do you like 9? I love 6. 6 is amazing, and I love 9. But the materia system in this, I just love. It is simple, and it can be really clever. Like, when you fight the ruby weapons and stuff, the materias you can get, you can set Knights of the Round, the strongest summon, with counter, so every time you get hit, you can just use the summon again, because you don't get a chance. Like, when you level it up, you can only use it like 3 times. The thing is, if you get hit, you'll just use it no matter what. And that doesn't take away from the 3 uses of it.
Yeah. But like, I agree with you as well. Like, I absolutely love the materia, sort of, at least in the remake. I imagine it's sort of the same in the original as well, but it, like I said earlier, it finally made me understand how materias like properly worked. So I just love the idea of combining them together, using them in battle.
The materia, when I got the enemy skill materia in the remake, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Because, man, learning enemy skills, it is quite daunting.
Yeah.
I love doing it because they can be so useful, but
like Chadley's cool and everything, but yeah.
No, he's not. Like, he's useful, but I hate his voice and his personality. I don't like it.
Is he a robot, or is he just? I don't know what. He is a robot. Okay.
I guess so. But
I don't know. He speaks like a robot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing that they didn't bring over from the original into the remake. There's detriments when you equip materia. Usually, like here, if you equip it, you get less on strength, less on max HP, but you get ups in certain places. But they don't.
You're right. It doesn't do. No, it don't.
I can appreciate that. I didn't mind so much.
Yeah,
also,
no, it's fine.
I need to go back and do hard mode. Like, you haven't fought Hell House yet.
No, literally, like, anything past that point of Cloud waking up in Aerith's house, I haven't done anything past that, but yeah.
don't think any of them can beat Dawn of Souls for me. It's a hard choice there. I'd like to 4 for Kane. Yeah, there's a few. I like 6 for like Terra and the Cetras, and like the whole like Kefka being just a batshit insane villain.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't know why I did the tutorial. Maybe for you guys, if you've never played Final Fantasy VII before, you can see how it works. But I'll explain it as I go anyway.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be in charge of it anyway, because Barrett's like, man, that's too complicated for me. You do it. But yeah, the summons you get, like in Remake, they give you Ifrit so quickly.
They do. Like, I mean, honestly, I can remember.
Free. I thought they were going to give me the Chocobo one, because that's the first one you get in this, and you don't get that summon until you leave Midgar.
Yeah. So there's definitely changes like that, but you know, welcome changes.
Yeah.
Although obviously there is the whole, like even we talked about this about Sephiroth shows up a lot earlier in the remake.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have said the same thing. They kind of blow their load a bit early.
Yeah, because you sort of want to build up Sephiroth, like his presence,
Yeah. And there's a lot of things that I could go into, but that's very spoilery for you, so I'm not going to.
Like because we've played all of Disc 1 of the original, I can guess what's in store for like the rest of the remake. No.
Here's the thing, they change stuff, and not everybody is happy with it.
Which honestly, like, I don't know what to expect. I know, it even says on the back of the box that it takes you up to when they leave Midgar, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here is the thing. We have like new things to get. I'm going to be buying and topping up things whenever I can. I don't want 11. I want 3. I want for each of my guys. First things first, let's equip that. So, I'm going to be doing this a lot, people. Iron Bangles, we get another materia slot for our armor.
Also, what would be really nice is if Chadley didn't up his fucking prices on his materia, because they're really expensive. He does. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You charged me 100 for the first time, and then you're going to charge me over 2,000 for another.
I was confused about that, and I didn't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe I think I can guess why, but yeah. Yeah, so now that I've got these things, I'm just going to sell them. I've got 15 potions. I'm good.
Yeah. That's another thing I loved about the remake as well, just how easy it is to, get potions, so you're all good. I appreciated that, at least.
These guys explain limit breaks to you.
I love limit breaks.
Yeah, what do we think about Cross Slash being the first actual limit break? Because the first special move in the remake is Braver.
Really?
Yeah, when your ATB gauge fills up, you can use Braver.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, in this, your first limit break is Braver.
It's like, again, it's just been so long. But yeah.
But yeah, this explains how it works, Curie Magic, how weapons and armor works. This is just more tutorial stuff. I'm just going to show off one, because I think you have to talk to him in order to do stuff. Ah, damn it, you can't speed this up.
This is what I love about Final Fantasy VII, though. It can have a really dark story with, incredibly tense and emotional scenes, but it can still be really, charming and goofy.
There's a moment when, for the Chocobo side quest, when you win a race, Cloud does a little jig, and I love that. It's so he's not a mopey bitch. He's a man with
he's a man.
He's a man, such a man.
He's a man. He's not just a mopey bitch. He still gets charmed by that. It's like in the remake after you you find after you you do that massive fight, and Wedge gets like injured, and then you get it back, and then Cloud's just sort of relieved for a minute or something, or he smiles for a second, you know, and it's just it's charm like that, you know.
Okay, so I have some materia to use. Let me just
received all materia.
Let's go to arrange and exchange, because this is the best way to do it. Alright, I want to move that away.
See stuff like that, just the treasure chest just falls out of nowhere, you know? I love that.
Yeah. First things first, I'm going to get the restore, and then I'm going to chain that with all. So, you see, like, these are single, like, materia slots. You see that little, like, grey thing in the middle?
Like the joining bit, yeah.
Yeah. That means they are now linked. So, blue materia is, like, passive stuff. So, when I restore, because it's linked with the all materia, that is going to restore health for everybody in the party.
Whilst if that all materia wasn't there, it would just restore to yourself rather than, you know, everybody else.
Yeah. I'm going to give... I will be getting
which, to be honest,
materia in just a sec.
Yeah, which, to be honest, I hadn't really noticed it much when I've been playing the remake, just the whole joining thing. I've honestly just seen it as like, oh, I've got another slot to add another materia now, you know, to help out.
Yeah, one thing I noticed when playing through, I didn't really notice it before, but some of the materia that they added is, well, they just call it by a different name, and I wasn't sure how I felt about that. Like, the Magnify is the all materia, and I made sure to put that on my restore stuff.
Really?
When I used Curaga, Magnify cured everybody.
Why would they change the name for that?
I don't know. But some of the things that they added, like Sense, was very useful, because you get Sense in this game as well, but Sense was very useful for figuring out when I could steal items, and I definitely did steal items.
Honestly, I haven't used Sense that much, really. I'm in that sort of mindset of like, right, I want to try and level up the fire materia to the max straight away before I, you know, change to another one, you know? Which I probably shouldn't do, because I might need, you know, a higher level version of that materia for later on, but yeah. Yo!
Yeah. There is a thing that I only recently learned, and I hate... Hello.
Gabriel Castro.
Oi oi.
Oi oi.
Can you check the donations page? Have we got any more donations?
Yeah, let me see. I don't know about that.
Because while it's already been a while, let me just remind everybody what I am doing here. I am streaming Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours for the Macmillan Cancer Research charity, because cancer sucks and we need to kick its ass. So let's do everything we can.
No more donations yet, but we'll get there.
Yeah. The donation page, just to remind everybody, is in the description. It is the first link at the top, so if you're wondering, actually let me post it in the chat as well, just in case people want that. But yeah, the more donations we get, the more useful stuff that can be done to help learn about cancer and help people that have got the crappy thing. But yeah, that's what we are here for. And if you can't donate, spread the word.
Again, we've already met the target, but £250 alone could set up an entire information service to help people suffer from cancer.
Like
for an entire day.
My new goal is 750. That's what I want to reach.
Again, anybody watching, you don't have to feel obligated to donate if you don't have the money. Or, you know, all we can ask is if you could share the stream around, that would be nice. But again, that's all.
Yeah. There ain't no jumping off of this train. Oh, I was so happy when Barrett said that.
Yeah.
This guy lying down, when the ID thing goes off, we are going to run over to him really quickly.
What, you mean the guy,
lying down in the back.
At the back, are you?
Yes, the ID checkpoint is gone off. And it's a security alert. They have figured out our fake IDs.
But I just want to say, like, the voice acting in the remake is just is great all around.
Top notch.
But they got Barrett's voice just perfect.
Yeah, I was so happy with Barrett's voice because I was so worried they were going to just do what they did in Advent Children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically just making Mr. T and then, but yeah.
I hate.
But he sounds like what you would expect him to sound like, you know?
Yeah.
The voices just suit all the characters perfectly.
Yeah, there is a guy here. I think he steals Gil from you. I think it's Johnny, actually. Bastard.
You bastard.
Yeah, just keep moving to the... No, it's not Johnny, it's something else.
Yeah. So in the remake, all we've done is, with Johnny, is literally just, you know, give you that character that you have to save, and, yeah.
There are extra things to do with him, but...
Yeah.
The remixes of the music as well was amazing.
Oh yeah, they just... God, did such a perfect job.
Oh yeah, this scene was great, jumping out of the fucking train.
Oh yeah, where Barrett just... yeah.
Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But just, it humanizes the characters, like, later on when you're in, like the upper levels of Midgar, you know, and like Barrett's just like going down, you know?
Yeah.
Just adds personality to the characters, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I also like this section because what they extended in the remake was a lot better.
Yeah.
Because this was very, like, non-consequential.
Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt.
Yeah. And, like, what they did for Biggs, I really liked.
Yeah.
Because they explained what Biggs was doing. Because this bit's kind of confusing. Like, we go to this air duct, look around for a bit, and then we just run into Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah.
And they're just like sort of here, and they didn't really explain why they were just there. It's like, oh, you were on the train? What?
Wait, I've just realised something. At this point in the original, are we at that point in the remake where we're on that mission with Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett after Jesse gets injured?
Yes. But Jesse joined us.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. See, like, I've just noticed that change.
We would have already played
for
like 15 hours in the remake.
Yeah. Before you even get to that, and we're already here, like, just over an hour into it, you know? That's, well, like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Like, but as soon as I beat the remake, I want to go back and play all of the original Final Fantasy VII, you know?
Yeah.
I want to boot up my PS1 and just go crazy.
This fight's gonna be long. I'm just gonna speed this up.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, like, here's Wedge. Didn't explain that he was here. And there's no items here to find, so... I think this is the wrong way, so I'm just gonna go around the other way.
I guess just the way the game's laid out, I mean, for the original anyway, it's sort of... You sort of don't care, you know?
Yeah.
You just come to the conclusion that he just made his own way there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, just go up ahead, and they didn't tell me. Like, they made it a little bit more clearer.
Yeah. Which I guess they sort of have to, because, you know, obviously they've got full-on voice acting in the remake. You know,
they made things a little bit more simplified as well.
Yeah.
Up the ladder we go. And here's Jesse. In the remake, Jesse's not here.
That's what. Yeah, that's. I've only just noticed that now. Like, yeah, that she gets injured, in it. Which means we don't get the cool motorcycle chase. Because I love that.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the trophy where she's impressed by your motorcycle skills. Though. That shit.
I'm probably going to be speeding up a lot of these fights because, yeah. But here's Biggs. Like, we're already here at this point, and these are save points. You can save here. So, I'm going to.
Like I said, like it caught me off guard because, like we already said, like, you don't get to this point until like 15 hours into the remake. Yeah. Like if you're playing like I was anyway.
Yeah, I'm already an hour in.
Yeah. I should have bought more cans of Monster.
I'm gonna try and avoid like the oh yeah, the sliding down the thing. I loved that they kept that in the remake as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. We're at Miko Reactor number 8.
Let's have another quick look at that donation page, shall we?
Yep.
Nah, nothing yet, but yeah.
Yeah, like boring little battles like this I'll speed up, but when it comes to things like if I'm trying to get an enemy skill or it's a boss fight, I'm not sure I'll speed up.
Yeah, but for like grinding it makes sense, otherwise it's just gonna get repetitive really quickly.
Oh, I'm already up for Tifa's limit break again. Nice. And let's go set that bomb. And here is the flashback. I really liked that they kept Tifa's original costume with the cowboy hat and shit.
Yeah, for like the flashback, yeah.
That they kept the hat in. I thought they would just like keep the cowboy like clothing, but not the cowboy hat. But no, they kept it. And
I'm not sure what it means yet, the whole cowboy hat thing, but
nothing. It's just what she wore, which she didn't nibble.
I hate them all, yeah.
Yeah, they nailed that bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these things, you don't encounter these until like you reach the Sector 5 slums.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I just realized. Which I guess makes a bit more sense because they are sort of like junk robots,
Yeah.
They're sort of not the things you'd expect in like Shinra's main, like one of Shinra's main reactors.
Fouled. Yeah, that's another thing that happens in this game. The preemptive attacks, where you hit an enemy from the back and you do more damage initially. You also have backhand front, which counts as a back attack, which means you get hurt more, because they can attack you from behind and that hurts. But my little trick for that is start running away, and then you'll face them, and you won't get hurt as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. And... oh, damn it. I'm going to fight these... oh, the beast, like the dog things. I like that they kept these in. These guys remind me of the Displacer beasts from the D&D. They're like kitty. They're all called kitty weapons because they are like panthers that have like clawed tentacles, and they're really fun to fight because they like phase in and out. Hence, Displacer beast. So every attack you make against them is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. I love that they kept this in the remake, but they changed it up a little bit. Shit.
Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this first time.
Shit. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it looks a lot more annoying here than in the remake.
That's why I really liked them adding in the countdown, because that was useful.
Yeah,
I keep
makes it more
the
obvious
exact
when
same
your
time.
makes it more obvious when your characters are in sync. You know?
There we go. What? It's really okay.
Just realised, unless I've missed it, they don't have the whole going through each section and taking off a bit of the of like the huge robot, do they? Yeah.
They don't have that because they don't really need to, but they added it in when they didn't need to, and it worked out for the better, in my opinion.
They did, yeah. That boss fight was still great.
Oh,
I loved having John DiMaggio's like guttural tones mock me throughout the entire fight.
That as Heidegger was amazing.
It just suits him, you know. Like
the low gruff growl, I loved.
Yeah, like as soon as I heard his voice, I was thinking, is that John DiMaggio?
Yeah, like the moment they start talking about like casualties,
yeah,
I knew it was John DiMaggio because he has a very distinct growl.
Yeah, like I texted you saying like he's just got that guttural tone in there, you know.
Yeah.
You can hear a bit of like his Joker or his Bender in there.
Yeah. President Shinra's here.
This is definitely different.
Yeah, because in the remake he is a
hologram,
and I like that touch.
Yeah, because you'd sort of think why would they just let the president just be here by himself, you know?
Yeah. Also, the voice actor for Shinra is the same voice actor as Skullface from Metal Gear Solid 5, and I have to say that's a great choice.
Yeah. I can't wait till I get to Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, he only ever did the Joker once, but well,
yeah, you can definitely hear it. That same kind of, you know, dialect.
Yeah, and here's the Airbuster. I have a tip for you. Always use your strong moves when he's facing behind.
Yeah.
Because if you try and hit him at the front, like, he really doesn't do that much. And use your bolt magic. And I have a limit break ready for Cloud, so I'm going to hit him with that. But only when he he has his back to me. So, like, in this position, Barrett would do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking song, I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this great.
Oh, yeah.
And turn back. And use bolt magic.
God, I cut it very, very close when I fought this thing the first time in the remake.
Choices did you make for like what to take away? I tried to do one of each time.
Yeah, that's sort of like what I tried to do. So like, you know, take off one of the bombing things, one of the, like, I think I may have taken off like 2 of the AIs, you know, make it more dumb. But yeah, more like the other options as well. The speed. Oh, is that, no wait, did that come under AI, the speed thing?
Yeah, there's speed and all sorts. Did you do like the extra thing where you can, you know, just, you know, fight, yeah, when you go further and then you can get the things you took away.
Yeah, I did that, yeah. I'm glad I did because I managed to sell one for a lot of gil. So.
Yeah. Also, Tifa's limit break, you want to go for the yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to the just the bolt magic.
I don't know what it is, there's just something so... Like, Tifa in the remake, her CQC against enemies is just satisfying as hell.
When I was playing the game, I really liked using Barrett. Barrett was fun to use.
Yeah, Barrett. Oh, I love doing his charge up thing in the remake, you know. Just like smashing triangle, you hear him go, come on, you know.
His third limit break, the I can't remember the name, but it's he just concentrates and shoots like really fast. It's not the concentrate one, like the focus shot. It's the I can't remember the name of it, but use that. It's really good move.
Yeah. But
yeah, we beat the Airbuster so much quicker than a remake.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here's me saying, hey, let's not talk about the remake that much. But no.
But you know, it's like we're picking up this stuff when it comes up in the original, you know. So it's like, you know.
Yeah. Barrett says sorry about all this. Stop talking about like this is the end. Cloud.
Oh, isn't it like one of those options that like ups your T for points or something?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it's one of those, I think. Yeah, in the remake, Barrett definitely sounds a lot more worried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna talk spoilery stuff. This is Zach speaking.
Oh, you mean... Yeah, I know which bit you're talking about. Because I did think that when this showed up.
For the remake, I feel like they've done something different. Because when you get to the ending, you'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, you'll know.
Oh, hello. I just want to get up.
Stretch yourself.
You okay? When it comes crashing down and it hurts to land.
Alright.
I'm just feeling quite Hulk Hogan.
When you fall over and you can't get up.
So yeah, so this is where Aerith grows some of her flowers.
Yeah.
Or where she tends to the ones that are just here.
And all throughout the time I'm hanging out with in the remake, I'm just thinking, can you stop making her so charming?
I do love what they did with her character.
She's just... I honestly think it's impossible to not like her.
Yeah, she's quite snarky, but I like it.
that's good with it though, but oh god, it's gonna break me. It's really gonna break me.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. But yeah, she's talking about how she has a materia that does absolutely nothing. But you and I both, well, I don't know if you know, but I know for
It's like in the colour of the eyes or something, isn't it?
Nope.
No. That's just the cloud, yeah.
Of Marco and what it does to the soldiers.
No. Like she pointed at like her ribbon on her head or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that's where she keeps.
Yes, that's where she keeps it.
Yeah, so for beating the Airbuster, we get the Titan Bangle. It gives us 2 extra materia slots, so I will...
Which is always helpful.
Attach those.
But literally, as soon... Wait, well first of all, one of the most satisfying things in the remake is upgrading your weapons. I love doing it so much.
Yes.
As soon as I get those SP points, I am straight in there to upgrade it. And usually the first thing I always usually go for, if the option's there, is to get an extra materia slot for whatever.
For me, it goes attack, materia slot, defense.
For me, it's usually materia or health first, and then I'd go for like attack and defense and the rest of them. God damn it.
Hi, god damn it.
Of course, it seems gravity has taken its toll and can seem the agony is beyond damaging.
The flowers broke your fall. No, they didn't! Yeah, so this fight, in the remake 1, I was surprised that there was even a fight for Reno here. But
yeah, like he just shows up like...
Well,
like, out of
he always showed up, but I didn't expect to fight him. Because you don't find... Like, you don't fight him till way later.
Yeah. I think it was just more for me when I got to that point, it's just thinking, damn it, Cloud can't catch a break. As soon as he wakes up, it's like, oh damn.
Yeah, and another part. I did think that at one point. But what difficulty did you play on? Because I played on normal, and gotta say,
just normal, yeah.
this fight was pretty challenging until you figure out how to, like, when he uses that one attack and then if you dodge him, he staggers a bit forward and then you can just attack him.
Yeah, it was, like, I'm still sort of debating, like, if I found this, like, the fight with Reno or the fight with, is it Rude?
Yeah, Rude. Rude was tough.
Rude was tough. I'd say they were both
on par.
Evenly challenging, you know?
Yeah, when I got... Oh, I probably shouldn't say that, because you haven't reached that point yet. But when you have to fight them both at some point, it is a pretty fun fight.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata from Russia, friends. What's up?
Russia. Hello from Russia.
It's good to have you in the chat, my friend. Do we have any more donations?
I just checked. Let me have another check again.
Yeah. This game cool to play in 2020. I'm playing it in 2020. Yes. It is one of the best RPGs you can possibly play.
Nah, nothing yet, but...
Yeah. Just to remind everybody, once again, we are here raising money for Macmillan Cancer Research. I'm streaming Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours. But if you want to donate, the donation link is in the description, and it is also in the live chat right now. But if you don't want to donate, if you kind of need to hold on to some money right now, given it's a pandemic, I get that. But share the stream around. It's good to, like, get the
anything
word out.
else. Yeah.
My goal is £750.
Like I say, if you can't donate, a share will help all the same.
Yeah.
Because it gets the word out.
Yeah, get the remake, man. It is great.
The remake is unbelievable.
It is a lot of fun. It's a great action RPG, but one of my favourite things, when you're issuing commands, it feels very much like... what is it? It feels very much like a turn-based RPG, because you are still issuing commands in that way, and I love that.
Yeah, but it's... I just love the setup of, you know... I don't know how to describe it, but, like, I think you just put it best right there, honestly.
Yeah. Okie doke, we have this section.
I gotta take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
That's cool, man. Yeah. Currently, this is Shinra and Reno of the Turks. The Turks are like a subset thing in Shinra. They do like dirty work where they either are recruiting for soldiers or they do other like special op things. But they are after Aerith for some reason, or in this case, God damn it. And Cloud is being the bodyguard for God damn it. God damn it. Make sure they don't get through. Ah, God damn it. Ah, God damn it. Okie doke. So, God damn it can actually fight these guys. Or you can... Oh, for God's sake. I'm just going to run from this. Oh, these guys are here. Yeah, if you go up the stairs, we are going to go and push. Yeah, try not to take too long with this. Let's push this over. And now Aerith doesn't have to fight those guys. So now we just wait around as Aerith tries to run around. There's somebody else. Kudo. Hold on a minute. And now you want to go up to this barrel and you push. Just want you to do that. Boom.
All right, I'm back. I hope the mic didn't pick up any of that, but yep.
No, I didn't really hear much.
Yeah. I got my Red Bull. Because remember, kids always drink Red Bull at 2 AM.
Yeah. I'm trying not to like drink any Red Bull or anything because I want to make sure, like, I don't like crash.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be drinking this, but yeah.
I have had a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And I've taken like my awake tablets.
Yeah, I wish I had some of I might make a cup of coffee in a bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you need to go at some point, it's fine.
Honestly, at the minute I'm alright, mate, you know, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm aiming for at least 5, you know?
Yeah. If you push those barrels, Aerith doesn't have to fight those guys. If you push the wrong one, or you just try and run, she'll be cornered and she'll have to fight the Shinra soldiers off. But yes.
Weird detail, but the church definitely didn't feel this large in the remake.
What do you mean? It feels
like
massive in the remake.
I mean, like, at least when you're in the barracks, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like you're... How do I describe it? It doesn't look as low down when you're actually up in the barracks, at least from what I saw there. It might just be me, but yeah.
I feel like this, I feel like we're giants when we are here, but...
Yeah, now, yeah.
Ooh, look, there's an ominous glow in the bottom right. I feel like that is the entrance to somewhere.
As soon as I got into the side quest territory, I went straight back for that materia.
Yeah, it wasn't the enemy skill. You buy the enemy skill from it. Oh, by the way, this section in the fucking remake, it feels so much bigger, and I love that.
Yeah. They make the Sector 5 slums feel huge.
Yeah. I think it's Zaka Alex. Yeah, definitely get the remake. But I will say, if you don't know the story of the original, you are going to be very confused by a lot of things. Particularly by the ending, because there is things that I feel like they expect you to know. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say, because some people haven't beaten it yet. And I'm not a spoiler prick, so... God damn it.
Some people being me because Animal Crossing exists.
Dude, I was just playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake non-stop.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, when I play it, I can't put it down. But, like, with it being an RPG as well, I like to space my time out with it. Because I know it's gonna be... I don't want it to be, but I know it's probably gonna be a while before we get part 2.
Oh yeah, without that one. Okie doke.
I can just hope it's not like another 5 years, but yeah.
You know it will be.
Unfortunately.
I am gonna save here, and
maybe that's why they didn't.
Okay.
Maybe that's why they didn't subtitle this as Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1.
Yeah. Let's give this Iron Bangle to. I didn't do Final Fantasy VII Remake stream then.
No, we didn't. We did Resident Evil 3 though.
I did Resident Evil 3.
That was a lot of fun.
That was fun. Great
Resident Evil 3 Remake's a great game. Y'all are just mean.
Yeah. Alright, let's go up here. And we're now in the Sector 5 slum things. Let's that guy's in the pipe is weird.
I'm not. Yeah, like, to be honest,
we're gonna get the line. Hold on. We are going to get the line. I didn't really... Aww. Damn it. Okay, in the original PS1 version, if you go into the pipe to look on the really sick guy, Aerith says, this guy are sick. But they've corrected it here.
Oh, I love mistranslation stuff like that.
Yeah, I was upset by that. Ooh, I don't really know what happens here. I don't know if there's... I don't know what you can do here. I've never, known... Oh yeah, no, it's just story details. Number 2. That's all you need to know. But yeah, now that we're here, we can go into this place, talk to this guy, and buy some materia. I'm going to buy a fire materia, because I don't have one of those yet.
Like, Keiran, I've been meaning to ask you this, like, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just a picky bitch when it comes to this kind of thing, and it didn't affect the gameplay whatsoever, you know, it was just something I felt like I noticed. Did you ever feel at any point that some of the textures in the remake looked a little outdated?
They didn't load in properly. No, like one thing that people pointed out very particularly, there is the apartment door is very low res, but there are some textures that aren't great.
That was the first thing I noticed. Again, it doesn't like deduct any points from the game whatsoever. The game is still amazing to play. It's just something it's there.
Okay.
But for a game as big as this,
yeah. All right. If you listen to that kid on the bed, you can go explore this drawer. You can look at this hidden drawer between them. Look at it. It's 5 gil. Don't take it. Leave it. It will become a better item later. But yes.
I wish they had this. I wish they had this in the remake.
I'm pretty sure they do actually. But yeah, here is something that I'm actually going to bring up. Like in the Let's Play we did, I have missed one, and I will be going back to look at it. But if we look on the wall here, Turtles Paradise News #1. This is a little side quest where if you look at all 6 of the Turtles Paradise flyers, you can get items when you actually show up there.
Nice.
But yeah, it's really great.
Was this in the remake? Was this something I missed, or?
I looked everywhere, I didn't see it in the remake.
Yeah.
Okay, doke. Let's talk to this guy for weapons. What can I get? I can get time bangles. You know what? I'm gonna get 3. So then
It definitely make the Sector 5 slums look less depressing to live in the original. I mean, in the remake.
Yeah. Slightly less depressing, but I think you can see that from Aerith's kind of influence with the flowers.
Yeah, you can.
I really like that detail.
Yeah.
But
it just goes back to the whole thing of it's impossible to not like the character.
Yeah. Alright, so actually I should probably go back and sell.
You want weapons? They're yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rubies.
As long as you have enough gil.
Deadly waste. I don't really. Yeah, I'll go sell that. Alright.
So while Keiran is playing Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna attempt to get the 100,000 ring trophy in Sonic Forces.
Why would you do that, man?
Because it's 2 AM and I need something to do. It is the last trophy I need before I get the platinum. And I nearly did it before my old PS4 fucked up on me and I lost all my save data.
Ouch.
Yeah, it sucked, but yeah.
Let's go this way. No. There we go. And this is Aerith's house. Before we go in, we are going to grab this item here, and we are going to go around to the left and get the cover materia. I'm going to be giving that to Barrett because I don't know why, I always just gave it to him.
Yeah. Oh, the materia is here. That's cool.
And save. Because who knows, something terrible might happen.
Who knows?
And hey, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to beat the game, but hey.
24 hours, you're gonna get pretty far, so.
Yeah. This is Elmira. This is who we think is Aerith's mother. Or in this case, goddammit.
Goddammit, mother.
Goddammit. Is Tifa a girl?
A girl?
Yeah, that's right.
She's a girl? I just thought she had big man titties. Gameplay.
In Russia, Final Fantasy VII game in English. I think you can get Final Fantasy VII on Steam, and I'm pretty sure there's plenty of languages available. I don't quote me on that.
What do you mean, like the subtitles? Yeah.
Subtitles and stuff. Don't quote me on it.
Yeah.
I haven't played the Steam version for a while, but yeah. But I think you can change languages there. Because I
think I remember you bringing your old laptop to college once to
I played some Final
yeah.
Fantasy VII when I was in college. That was funny.
That was it. Yeah, I think I was working on the project and I met up with you.
Yeah.
It was like my final project or something.
Could you leave here without telling? God damn it. Yeah, they make that a little bit more harsher. And,
yeah.
oh my god, sneaking out of the fucking house in the remake was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Mainly
Is that what I'm in for?
Well, mainly because I didn't see the fucking bucket in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is my warning to you. There is a bucket right in front of you when you start to leave.
There's a bucket. Okay.
So just angle the camera correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this scene was in the remake as well. Yeah, for the longest time I always thought Cloud was just on the floor, on a carpet. But no, that is a bed he's on.
Yeah, it does, yeah. An older girlfriend one that'll take care of you.
Yeah, so just walk here. If you try to run, the floor will creak and Aerith will be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Back to your room, man. And then when you get downstairs, you can run.
You got school tomorrow, get back to bed.
Yeah. Okie doke. Oh, this fucking song. The remix of this song in the remake is amazing.
I cannot wait to get to this. It just feels like so weird. Like at this point of the remake, I'm like maybe nearly 20 hours in, and we've only been playing for just over 2 hours, and you're already there.
Yeah. When I beat the game, I managed to clock it in at 35 hours, so I did pretty well.
I think that is usually
going,
considered the average. I think.
I'm pretty sure they said 45, but I think there is a bunch of missing content that you can miss. And here's Hell House. I love this game. Because it's just a goddamn house.
Oh, please tell me this is in the remake. Yes. Oh, thank God. What I love.
But I'm not going to spoil the wonderful thing that is this thing. Although, one thing I will tell you, in hard mode, when you fight this thing, it has different attacks, and one of those attacks is where, for some fucking reason, they decide, hey, you know what we should do? Make an attack where he will spawn 2 sleeping tonberries. You know what a tonberry is? They suck.
Yeah.
Very much. If they use the move Chef's Knife, you're dead. Like, you're down in 1 hit. Tonberries are insane. And, like, they look really cute and deceiving, but oh boy.
That's why, like, most of the cute enemies in this game or the remake, the cutest one seems to be the most deadly.
Yeah. I'm going to use ice attacks and physical attacks for cure us. He can hurt a little bit. Actually, you know what? I am going to go God mode and get Aerith up a little bit.
Yeah, might as well. It'll help you out.
Yeah, because she's level 7, I'm level 11. And the more like I can level up for everybody, the better.
Yeah.
That's one thing I did say, like, just to make things stronger. Because imagine how slow this is.
Oh yeah. Just like even you've stated, like when it comes to like important story battles, you're not going to speed anything up, but just for grinding, you might as well.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm getting all the really important red stars.
And
Hell House. God damn it. It's 2 AM and I'm getting them cupcake cravings.
Yes, that is quite loud in my ear right now.
What's that?
Just the music. It's quite loud compared to my your voice. And I
Sorry, I thought you meant me drinking my Red Bull.
Oh no, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. This ain't no ASMR charity stream.
Yeah. Could you share the stream around a little bit more?
Yeah, sure. I'll what I need to probably do.
Yeah.
Let's go and request if I can join any groups on Facebook.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy groups and stuff.
Yeah. I shared it to the UK fans page, but I will do it.
And anything to do with video games, that's always useful.
Yeah.
And even just with your friends.
Yeah. I've shared on my main one, and yeah, hopefully people will see it from there.
And also, if anybody gets why are you using God mode? Why are you cheating? Dude, I'm doing this for 24 hours. I'm trying to cut down on grinding. Leave me alone. And that is Seal Evil. I forget exactly what Seal Evil does for Aerith. I think it is well, let's take a look and we'll see. Seal Evil.
I see no here, no evil.
It just does status ailments. I think it's stop.
There we go.
But Healing Wind is always useful.
Okay, I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna try and find the groups that most,
Also, we are not. You shouldn't be having cupcake cravings right now. What you should be having in about an hour's time is craving for chocolate pudding.
I do have chocolate pudding. That's not.
It's not chocolate pudding hour.
It's not chocolate pudding hour. Oh.
I want to get Aerith at least to level 10.
Gotta answer these questions. When you go to there was this one Animal Crossing fan group that I joined, and one of the questions it had was, who was your favourite Animal Crossing character? And I just put me.
That's quite funny, actually.
Yeah, I just did that for all of them. Because it's asking me the same, who's your favourite Final Fantasy VII character?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I said Red 13, because I love Red 13.
Yeah, Red 13's cool. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure.
Cloud is level 12. But that's not what I'm going for. Because things might be a little bit tougher as if I,
This is the part where I get denied from the group because I put Red 13 without using the Roman numerals.
Oh, that might actually piss someone off because I'm pretty sure people are sad enough to get sad about that kind of thing.
Good point.
Don't worry.
What is it? It's X and then I.
Yeah, X and 3 I's.
That's it. Might as well, just to be safe.
X is 10, and then you add whatever you need to.
Yeah.
4 is 1V.
That's it.
Because on the left means you're taking it away.
Thank you, Star Wars. Yes, I agree to the group rules. See, the thing is though, this group is actually moderated by an actual person, then I just gotta hope that they'll let me join soon.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting there.
Oh, yeah, wow, damn, that was quick. Alright.
I'm pretty sure they have a form of automation.
Yeah. What other ones we got here?
I'd say cross slash is probably one of my favorite moves.
Yeah. Yeah, cross slash is really good.
Yeah, Omni slash though is mwah, muy bien.
Muy bien.
Come on, Aerith.
I'm looking for basically just all like groups that have at least over 100 posts a day.
Yeah, or like a decent number of people.
Yeah.
Boof. That's what back damage does, people.
Found one of the most satisfying moments in any kind of like battle in the remake. It's just when you pressure an enemy and or you stagger them, like
which is not very. They don't convey the information on how to do that very well.
Yeah, I mean it's there. The most I gathered is whenever you pressure them, just use magic. But yeah.
Yeah, well, just whenever you're like doing anything to do with when you pressure them and then you like get them in the stagger state, use your fucking like limit breaks and stuff there. That's when I did it, or your big special moves.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what everybody's done.
I will do that, but it's just again, I found it definitely takes a lot longer to, I said it earlier, to like get your limit break ready to use, I guess, Which, I mean, is fair enough. It is like a proper.
Yeah, that is one thing that I noticed though when I played Remake is limit breaks. It felt like they took forever to.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, where like even here I'm cheating, but whenever you get hit, I felt like the limit break gauge went up good enough.
Yeah.
Quick enough, but in the remake it felt like a little bit slower.
You know what it felt like to me in the remake? What? It felt like when you're leveling up a Pokemon, and right before it hits the point where it levels up, like it stops. It felt like that when it came to getting the limit break ready for me.
Yeah. Well, one thing I felt when playing the game is whenever there's like a boss where it has multiple like phases, one thing that pisses me off, like when you reach the like threshold for like damage and he goes into the next phase, if you like got them in the stagger state and then you bring them over that like 10 health for the stagger state is gone and they're fine, even though it took you forever to get them into that, and I wasn't a fan of that.
I don't get that either.
I wish they like either kept them in that stagger state or had the damage carry.
Like even if they're in low health, you feel like the stagger state should still apply there. Yeah. Like if there's any time they're going to be staggered, it's going to be right before you're going to KO them.
Yeah. Maybe that's the reason they didn't, just in case you killed them before. Like, I can't imagine that would be it, though.
I don't know. But I'm going to say there's been this one, like we were saying earlier, like, Chadley, he gives you all these, like fucking missions to do, like, with like, all the enemies and, like, scanning them or whatever.
Yeah. The assess was actually quite useful.
Yeah, assess, like, I didn't mind, but there's this one mission he's given you where you have to stagger enemies and like
are you stagger them. Stagger state part 1.
Yeah, I think it is, and I even if I swear I'm doing it right, it still says I've not like progressed with it, and then
Google
just randomly does it. Yeah,
people on Twitter have been talking about that, how they are just really not clear on the information. And
like, I swear I'm doing it right, like.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would look up Stagger State Part 1 tutorial.
Yeah.
Just look that up, because it's it's not.
It isn't just me then. Yeah.
Yeah. I did it by accident.
It's not just me. Yeah.
I did it by accident, just playing the game.
Yeah. At the minute, that's how I found it as well. Like, I'll just beat the shit out of them with whatever.
Part 2 and Part 3 of the Stagger State thing before I did the actual Part 1.
Yeah. A cupcake craving? perfectly normal time have a hankering for a disturbing amount of macaroni, cheese, and chili. Oh, dude, I would if I had a microwave.
Aerith is nearly level 10.
If I had a full-on kitchen as well, that'd be nice, but I don't have the space for that. Well, speaking of that, though, I went out of my way whenever I've gone to my essential shops and bought those super noodles with the Final Fantasy VII on them.
Yeah, one of my favourite things is someone stabbed a knife through the back of Aerith.
Yeah, I remember you shared that, yeah.
With that pot cup noodle thing. Oh,
yeah,
that's so funny. It's like, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, get it? Because she dies.
She gets stabbed in the fucking back.
I think I've nearly got the... I don't know if they did an Aerith one for these. I got Cloud, Barret, and...
Yeah, they did Cloud, Barret,
Tifa,
and Aerith.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
I can only find Aerith in, the big effects. I'm talking about, packets of noodles like I would a Pokemon card.
Yeah. Gotta get them all.
Gotta get all the packets of noodles.
Alright, this should be the last encounter. And people probably might be going, oh, this is really cheap. Well, I don't care. Do you want to watch me do all the grinding? In the Let's Play, I did a lot of grinding off-screen, and you should be very happy about that.
They can't complain about anything. This is for charity. They can't complain about anything.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have no battles for right now. I don't need to.
Sure.
This is the gate to Sector 7. Let's take her home. I love this scene. And the fact that they kept it pretty much intact in the remake is good. Although, you're allowed to go on the slide, and I've been waiting to do that for 15 years.
Oh yeah, I know which. Yeah, I know which bit you mean. I think I do anyway.
His name was Zack. Hey, it's a chocobo.
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Oh, I'm so excited for the chocobo racing. Not.
Yeah.
Well, I like the first one, the first race, but then doing all of it to get the gold chocobo. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of work. But I will say it's very much worth it.
Yeah.
Because you get Knights of the Round, and that's the best materia in the game.
Yeah, I have heard that is pretty good.
I have to say I really like what they did here. And man, Wall Market in Remake is great, but Jesus Christ, it is it is difficult to navigate. I'm just going to say that. I had trouble getting around.
I can't wait to get to it.
Okay, so we are in Wall Market, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be doing that scene right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We don't need to do this bit yet. Okay, we're going to go into this room called the item room. There's a computer here. Bleep bleep. Oh dear, there's a Gatling gun above us. And now it's broken.
What is it, a Metal Gear?
Huh. Gee, it almost feels like there's an ultimate weapon in there.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
No. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
Ever just hear a music track and it gets you sentimental despite not being familiar with the track? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much.
Well, that's the power of music, my friend.
Especially PS1 soundtracks. I don't know what it is, it's those synthesizers.
Yeah.
They bring out raw emotion again.
Man, One Winged Angel is one of the greatest songs ever created.
Yeah.
And here's the restaurant thing. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna...
Okay, Keiran, random question.
Yes.
So, out of all the mainline Final Fantasy games, I'm talking 1 to 15, have you played every single one of them?
I played a bit of 1. I did not play 2, because fuck playing 2. 3...
1's a pain in the ass, yeah.
3 I avoided. 4 is great. Then I played 5. 5 is very difficult early game. It is a pretty hard Final Fantasy, but
Yeah.
I just love I love Cecil and his like remorse for killing all of the people in the town at the start, because you start off as a Dark Knight, and then you gradually create your character. Like the character becomes like a paladin of light. He becomes a good guy.
Okay, so
So
you start off as a villain and then sort of
because he
evolve to be
realizes,
the hero. Yeah.
oh, I just murdered a bunch of people, and you find like a woman, like a little girl, and oh, their mother is dead or something because you let off all the bombs in there. That was your fault. You did that, and it still feels really shit about it.
That actually, that actually sounds like a really unique concept for an RPG. Actually, I mean.
Or is that 4? No, I think that's 5. Sorry, I get mixed up. But
That's right.
then in the end, like you start finding out about this real big bad villain called X-Death. X-Death is
X-Death.
What a fucking villain name. If you want to know if someone was a villain or not, that's the name. Alright, so in the wall market, you want to eat something here. I always go for the Korean barbecue. That's just always how I do it. Because Korean barbecue is good. The Void!
The Void.
But yeah, when you eat the food, you want to say, it was alright. And then you can get...
yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, once you do that, you can get a pharmacy coupon. We are going to need that for this little quest.
I wish I could get a coupon in real life for saying the food was alright.
Yeah. But yeah, you want to move up here. That is the gym. We don't want to go there.
I've had better dog food. Damn, yeah. Cloud. What are you, Gordon Ramsay or something?
Machine and gun. Here I'm just going to stock up on like weapons and armlets. I probably shouldn't have bought the... yeah, I shouldn't have got these Titan Bangles.
We have been streaming for 2.5 hours now. 22 and a half to go.
22 to go. Metal Knuckle, like that. And I'm going to buy 4 mithril armlets. Really should not have got those Titan Bangles. Oh well.
I once told a local food place I love the food. They shot me.
Okay, let's equip. But then
I don't know if that.
Let's equip Cloud with the mithril.
But yeah, I would say about like obviously you play most of the Final Fantasies. Like you said you already love 6 and you love 7.
Yeah. 6 is really good because you are unaware of like your role and stake in things.
Yeah. I think you've told me 6 is like really like easy as well, isn't it?
It's very easy. You grind for 5 minutes in that game and you're good for the rest of it. Like you need to strategize and be careful, sure, but man, if you grind, you're fucking fine. Yeah. Like
after I play 7, I want to like go back and play 6 to be like the next one. You said you're not really a big fan of 8, as it seems a lot of people aren't. You said you like 9, right?
Oh, 9. Oh, 9.
Yeah.
If you want a Final Fantasy to jump into like the PlayStation 1 ones, play 9 because holy crap, 9.
I've heard people say it has the best mechanics out of all of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I have to say I must agree with that. Like I love the mechanics of this game, but man, the fucking mechanics in 9. Oh.
10. I can't remember if you like 10 or not.
10's good. But it's not really my... Well, the characters I feel like could be a little...
Not your type of Final Fantasy, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like the story wasn't as much for me. I like... Because it was a very batshit insane story. Like, your dad's a whale.
Typhus is kind of a whiny bitch, from what I've seen.
Tidus is weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the characters, the story's really nice, and this is probably heresy to hear for like Dan.
Yeah, because 10's like his favorite, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to go over here, and we want to try and talk to get into the Honeybee Inn.
Okay, so what about 10-2?
10-2, it's just slightly less. continuation of 10, and I feel like people don't like it that much, but I never bothered to play it.
Fair enough.
But it's one of the things that I still need to do.
Hey, it's Johnny.
It is him again.
11's an MMO. I'd be surprised if you played 11, but
no, I never played 11. 12, I played the first hour, then put it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I have the Zodiac Age on the PS4, I think. I'm gonna go back and play that at some point. 13.
It's great.
Yeah, I played it. I beat it.
13-2 though.
Lightning Returns.
I swear, and these are like I think Dan's two favorite Final Fantasy games are Final Fantasy 10 and Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, he likes 13 a lot, and if people like 13, more power to you. I didn't.
I don't know.
The story.
I plan to play all of them at some point.
The story I didn't like. The fact that it was just the slow dungeon aspect of it, I really wasn't a fan of. Like, hey, here's a straight line, and here's 2 lines going off from that. These 2 lines are treasures, and you have to fight in those things. That's about the same thing for the entire game. And
which for like a Final Fantasy game, you don't. Linearity can't really be a main thing, can it? And it's like it has to be open.
Yeah, but yeah, we are beginning this quest now. The first thing you need to do is go to the Honeybee Inn, talk about Tifa, and then you need to go back up to the Cornea's mansion, and then we start beginning the quest. I've already eaten at the barbecue, and I've eaten the Korean barbecue at the Wall Market and got the coupon. That's just a preemptive. And now, first thing we have to do is go to the clothes store, which is right here.
I hope they have a Primark.
I lied. It is... Here it is. And we talk to this person here.
Dude, you had 6 growing up? Fair enough.
6 is a great Final Fantasy. I love that game. And
was that like the PS1 port, or was that like
when I found the PS1 port, I was like, oh, I forgot they did this, and then I picked it up, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play it again at some point. But
yeah, because like what my plan is like I've been tempted anyway to pick up the Final Fantasy Origins and Anthology collections for the PS1.
Yeah, do that. If you can find them, do that.
Yeah, because I cannot. I'm like you. I cannot play Final Fantasy 1. I tried it on my NES Classic. I could not play that game.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
Like, because if I get those collections, like I'll have all of, at least up until 9 anyway, I'll have all of them on one system except for 3.
Yeah. But yeah, after we go to the clothes store, we find out that the clothes store owner is here moping. He's really like sad.
Oh, it was a Super Nintendo version. All right, nice.
Yeah, it was on Super Nintendo, and then they ported it to everything else.
Yeah.
There's some exclusive things in the Game Boy Advance version, but I always prefer...
It was on GBA as well? Alright.
Yeah. It's a good version, it's a great version, but I just preferred the feel of like the SNES version.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, this is where the cross-dressing scene starts to begin.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, so if we want to get picked for the Dawn, we need to say these 2 things. We want to say... what do I need to say? You want something soft and something that shimmers.
Shimmer.
Yeah. And now that we've done that, we want to go back to the pharmacy, because we got that pharmacy coupon. So let's go into that pharmacy. No, it's not the pharmacy. This is the pharmacy. Go to this guy. And you want to choose the digestive. and then we have to run all the way back to the bar, where the clothes store owner was moping, and then we go up into the toilet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never asked you about. I mean, I can already guess the answers, but I never asked you about the last two of the main ones. I can guess 14. You haven't played 14, have you?
No, I don't want to jump into an MMO. I can't do it. It's not my
MMOs
thing.
scare me. Yeah.
Yeah, they scare me as well, but I hear that they are great, and people are saying that 14 has the best Final Fantasy story ever. And
yeah.
I believe it, but I'm not an MMO guy. I'm sure it's the best. If it is the best MMO, I'm sure I could learn it.
Yeah.
I want to have time on my hands, you know.
Yeah, for something like that. Like I take a look at like one screenshot of World of Warcraft, and I'm just like, I'm a head out.
Yeah. Okay, now we go up here, and this is the Materia guy. I love that they kept him in the original, in the remake. Sorry. So you ask him about it. Ask what he wants. And for some reason, like, they have Aerith. He has Aerith stand off in the corner, and for some reason, I feel like they are trying to go for the whole Japanese thing of how you can buy like panties in vending machines, and I think that's what they were going for here. And then they just throw you a curveball saying, "Oh no, it's just like a drink set."
Oh god,
yeah.
That's great.
But we'll say we'll go. Okay, watch Aerith here. I'm pretty sure she's just going to zoom into Cloud. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? And that's even without...
I just gotta wait for it to load up.
Even without the fucking, like, speed up function, she does that.
I'm a few seconds behind, so I'm just waiting for it to do it.
So we want to go to the inn now, which is right here. We want to pay 10 gil, stay the night, and buy the 200 gil one.
Yeah, she does. She just...
And she doesn't have a walking animation, she just slides.
Yeah.
Someone put butter on her feet and just pulled her.
Sliding into your cloud like...
Yeah. Alright, so now that we've done that, I just had a rest, dude. Then we go back to the Materia guy. Give him the things, and it is a protein drink set.
You want me to heal your wounds for you?
And for doing that, we get the diamond tiara. Now, the next stage is we will have to go back here, talk to the clothes store owner, and we have the silk dress. And Cloud is gonna try the dress on.
I cannot wait to do this in the remake.
Yeah. To do this, you actually have to do a very specific set of things, so you can miss this part of it. So it is interesting.
Yeah.
We've got the pretty dress now, but we're not done. So
what is the weirdest thing you've ever said during a gaming session? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, God, we've done a few.
I want to say when we did the Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough, I was shooting seagulls and I called it a pigeon, and then Dan was just laughing because I wasn't really focusing. I was like, you know, that's a seagull, right? I was like,
yeah,
shut up, Dan. But yeah, that was quite funny. That was more me being an idiot. Yeah,
I think that was the exact same thing for me when we did Resident Evil 1, and I said something like, what was it, going down the stairs, and when you were going down a ladder, and Dan just corrected me and I said, fuck you.
Yeah, that was a fun moment. But yeah, we talk to this guy and we get the members card. And what does that do? That allows us to go into the Honeybee Inn.
Resident Evil 1, favourite LP.
Such a great fucking playthrough. And
hashtag never forget 50 Shades of Grey Vector.
Never forget.
Why are there so many lesbians? Okay.
Okay, so there's a bunch of things that we can do here. We want to look at the Queen's room. We will take a peek. And you want something fucking weird? You want something extremely strange? You know President Shinra, the evil big bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here he is in cosplay. He's cosplaying as a king.
Oh yeah, he's a cross-dresser, isn't he? God damn.
No, he's not a cross-dresser. He's cosplaying as a king because he has like this weird fantasy thing. The curse of the resurrected Satan, our beloved queen, does not awaken. This is the president of Shinra, people.
I love this game's tone. It's just
Like, shouldn't we stop this guy?
but it's like the same tone you'd get in any of the mainline Metal Gear Solid games, you know?
Yeah. They sought the promised land. All of Blue Eyes, great white sword, promised land. Meteor. The president's wife found out about this. Mr. President, I mean, Your Majesty.
The president's wife found out this little hobby. Oh, this is
The lover's room. Let's take a peek in here too. This bit's kind of weird. Also, I don't know why there's a red filter. I don't get this.
yeah. Maybe it's just the light from like the catwalk thing they're doing in the other room. I don't know.
And the thing is, in the Steam and PS1 version, this red filter isn't here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. You know, Grandma. Is this the room?
Looks more like he's having a bit too much fun.
They're nervous that their grandson bought them tickets to a fucking brothel. Yeah, this is the sex room. We're not gonna. Well, you can. Yeah, hold on. Let me just take a look at it. The fuck shit room. Let's hold it around.
The fuck shit. Yeah.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go into this room right here. The group room. Don't make me repeat myself. Okie doke. Cut the small talk. Everyone?
You gotta join the group chats if you wanna post your streams.
Oh god, here we go.
It's a bee. Oh.
This could be dangerous.
I'm out of here.
And into the tub we get. Isn't bathing great? It soothes you. Don't say anything. 21. I'm getting out. Oh, this is creepy. But now that that's over, this is important to me. This is a memento of our time together. The bikini briefs. This is some underwear. Am I supposed to wear this? If it's to save Tifa. It is someone's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone jerks off to this.
Yeah, but if you try going to the fuck shit room, I'm pretty sure Cloud has a weird vision, and
I mean, weirder than the ones he already has.
Yeah. But we want to go here, talk to this person, have them put makeup on you. Yep. So, yeah. We are ready, people. Let's save Aerith. Up
We can fulfill Cloud's lifelong dream and become a cross-dresser.
I don't think it's his dream. But yeah, we are ready to put the dress on, people. Oh, the wig. I completely forgot about the gym. Here we go. Here's the little mini game where we have to do squats.
Ah, the squats mini game. I think I remember that.
The remake does a really fun twist on it. Okie doke. Big bro, big bro. No, square, X circle. Just do that over and over. Got it. Don't need to practice. Let's do the thing. Fuck, I might have fucked this up. Yeah, did it by 1.
Oh my god.
And we have.
I did it.
I did it. I did it.
When is Seymour? A boof.
I love this game. And they're all just concerned for it. But yeah, now we have everything. I never usually forget the gym. How the fuck do I forget the gym? But yeah, now we talk to the clothes store owner. Move over to here. And I'm ready. And look at him all dressed up.
Aw, isn't he cute?
I think his portrait is changed in the thing as well.
Isn't he cute, audience? Compliment him.
Yeah. He's got his hair in pigtails, and he's got a bow in the back.
Not pigtails, they're plaits.
Oh,
Get your
alright.
facts right.
Whatever.
False information.
Meg, I thought you were asleep.
Meg is very not asleep.
I sleep.
Who's very not asleep?
You.
Oh.
Can you check the donations page real quick?
Yeah, I just had a look on there for a sec, but let me check again, just in case. Nah, nothing yet. I've sent a bunch of... Oh, is that a submit? Yes, it is. I've asked to... I've requested to join a bunch of Final Fantasy VII groups, so I'm going to go and see for that. Someone's just said I could, so I'm going to go for that one.
Yes. Some... Like, I tried sending a thing saying, hey, can I post this here? And they rejected it. It's like, in my head, it's like, okay, that's a bit shit. You're denying charity, but like their thing said they're not responsible if some scammers or something happened. So I understood it, but it doesn't make
it makes sense. But yeah, I feel like most scammers don't. Well, then again, there. I was gonna say something like I'd say like most scammers wouldn't say they're doing charity, but then again, I'm like, actually, scammers probably would say they were doing it for charity.
Yeah. But yes, now we're in the Corneo's mansions, and now we have to go all the way down into the dungeon to find Tifa. Metal Gear Ray is not that bad. Always go for the knee, then go for his face. Always do that. And sometimes you can hit him in the face when he does that little thing, so it's not that bad.
Playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Jesse. It's weird because I've been playing it at the minute anyway.
Such a good game.
Such a good game.
3's my favourite.
3's the best. Yeah. Like I've been playing 1 and 2 sort of at the same time, and it's only just occurred to me like I was so used to, obviously you get spotted in the later games, it doesn't immediately go into alert mode, but like,
yeah,
it just I hated that in the first game when I went back to play it.
Yeah, it catches you off guard.
Like if I go to break a guard's neck and I step out slightly too in front of him, that's it.
I love how concerned Tifa is. Like, Cloud, that's you.
You. That jump though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the dog tags are quite fun to get.
Yeah, I've enjoyed getting the dog tags.
Like, go very easy, then normal, then hard.
Yeah.
Like, then you should start getting decent stuff.
Like Twin Snakes is the first like game in the series I played where it's like I actually started to get better at like holding up enemies and doing CQC.
Yeah. But yeah. Tifa found out, like, after they blew up Sector 5, that some dude was lurking around Seventh Heaven, and Barrett, they got the information out of that guy, and he worked for the Don Corneo, and they wanted some information about why the fuck they were around there. And Corneo is looking for a bride.
Don Corneo.
He's more like that's his thing.
Yeah. Less Godfather, more
Creep.
yeah. More like creepy, overweight boss.
Yeah. Call me, goddammit. Hey.
Call me,
Ladies, it's
goddammit.
time. But yeah, as we did everything right, this dress allows me to be picked. Because I'm pretty sure you can not be picked, and then you get thrown in with like the other, like the leftovers.
So it's all down to like what specific dress you sort of go with, I guess.
If you just go in with a regular ass dress, you won't get picked.
Okay.
And then you have to fight off two other guys, and then bump into the room where Tifa or Aerith are with the Don.
Yeah. Does the remake have that? Like where you have to get a specific dress as well?
I'm not sure. Like, you can get multiple dresses for different people. Like, Cloud
Yeah.
can get a different dress, like 3 different dresses. Aerith can get 2 different dresses, I think, and then Tifa can also get 3 different ones. You can, in the way I got Aerith's dress is by doing the Madam M stuff. Madam M is a pretty fun side quest.
Yeah.
I love this.
Oh shit.
I've made up my mind. I've made the decision.
I've made my decision.
This healthy-looking girl. Wait,
What
that's me.
This healthy Japanese woman.
You can have the leftovers. This is gonna be creepy.
I think this was my favourite part of when we did the original LP.
It was pretty great.
Yeah.
I think my favourite part of the original LP is when I got Beta from the Midgar Zolom. What a
Yeah.
great moment that was.
No, my favourite bit was this is my fetish.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
Yes, his name's Barrett.
Barrett.
Avalanche. But how
time
do
you
you
hold up
know
a-
that? You can actually get more romantic with him, and Cloud will go for a kiss, and then Tifa. I think I did it in the LP, but Aerith and
Yeah.
Tifa come in and see Cloud leaning in for a kiss, and then they're like, "Cloud, what the fuck are you doing?"
Learning some new things about you, Cloud.
Yeah, we're asking the questions now.
This is more important right now.
I'll chop it off.
Oh god. I love this game.
So they found out where Barrett was. Because of Shinra. I'll rip it off. Heidegger of Shinra. And if you don't tell us, I'll smash it. Great fucking moment.
Oh dear.
They're trying to crush out Avalanche, and they're going to destroy the plate. Break
Yeah,
the
Jesse,
supports
am I a pretty girl?
and they're going to kill everyone in the process. Everyone under Sector 7, everyone on Sector 7. They're all gonna be destroyed.
We are gonna die.
So our first thing is to just leave. Then Don starts talking.
From now on, you must take good care of your girls, because if you don't, we'll find out, Don. We Avalanche can see everything.
Ah! Trapdoor. Here is
Okay.
another moment. Oh yeah, this cutscene. Oh, he's going to take forever, so I'm going to speed him up.
Trapdoor. 10 years of solitary confinement for everybody, without a toilet.
Where's that from?
Count Chicken.
Yeah. I thought it sounded familiar, but yeah.
Like, I do my full-on red guy voice, but it's nearly 3 AM and I have neighbors.
Yeah. It's the red guy.
Oh, yes.
He does look like Mrs. Nesbit. I always thought that.
I am
Mrs. Nesbit.
Oh, I'm a sham. I can't even fly out of the window.
Toy
I
Story
can't
so
even
good.
use the summon materia.
I summon Mrs. Nesbit.
Mrs. Nesbit's summon materia. Ugh.
Hi, Reeve. I mean, Kate Sith. I mean, what?
Years of academy in Sephiroth wasted.
Years of training in Shinra wasted.
Wasted.
Yeah. But we've been chucked into the sewers. I think if you don't want to get any points with them, just go up and grab the potion, and then come back
Okay.
down. But
Ah, so you've got. Oh, yeah.
but talk to Tifa first, and you can get points with her.
Because Tifa is the one who doesn't die, so.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna pick up the potion. Go around here, and then I'm gonna talk to Aerith.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you wanna get in that boy's soul.
And uh-oh, I smell a boss battle. This is Abs, or Abzu, or whatever his fucking name is. And we got Seal Eel here, cross slash. Yeah, damn it. Some sound effects aren't coming in for me. It's weird.
I kinda wish they kept this whole, sort of slot machine thing in the remake.
Honestly, I'm not too fussed on that. Wow, he really
It's more
gets
just that kind of charm, you know?
Yeah, he really does get affected by a stop. That kicks ass. Oh, okay, no, he's fine.
It's just like, the part before this is just like the part where, like, Aerith and Tifa both, like, sort of hold Cloud's arms or something that you see in the trailer.
No, not yet.
No? Not yet.
That happens later, and that's just, for context, it's right when you enter the train graveyard in this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they really buffed out the train graveyard. Every time he does Sewer Tsunami, he hits himself, and I think this one might kill him. No. It's the next one. I'm gonna cure everybody, because we're all getting hurt right now. I haven't really been paying much attention.
I can't believe I have to walk all the way to Shinra on a Saturday. All the way to Shinra.
Yeah. Have you seen that fucking Twitter page?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that Twitter page where
So
it just constantly gets retweeted. Like, I can't believe I had to go all the way to work.
On Saturday, all the way to work. I don't know why. It's so good.
Okay, I think this is the last hit. This might kill him.
Right. It's definitely 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Chocolate pudding hour.
Yay. Oh wait, I don't have a spoon. No.
And he's dead. Honestly, that's the first time in a long time where, like, you know, the sewer tsunami has killed him, and, well, I've killed him and not the sewer tsunami. It's been a while.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had that.
Oh, fair enough.
Okie doke. That was a very easy fight.
God damn it! Don't give up.
Yeah, we are going... I'm going to change my materia around a little bit. I'm going to go range, exchange.
We
Alright.
got Cloud level 13 and Keiran, goddammit, level 10.
Okie doke. So I want to move that there.
Will Cloud always be like a few levels ahead of the other characters?
Yes, he'll always be that way.
Yeah.
I know you kept bringing it up in the playthrough, but
Oh, did I?
yeah, it's like, oh, like, do you always do that thing where you what is it? You give it to somebody else. I can't remember what you said.
If you can't remember, then I definitely can't.
No, it's something where like you like to have the leader of the party do more, like be a couple of levels ahead. But
Yeah, I think that's usually just because from the way I play Pokemon, where I was like, I have like one Pokemon where I was keep a few levels ahead because he's like the main, like the starter, you know?
yeah, but for me, like just because he is the leader of the party and you can't take him out, is the reason why he'll always be a bit ahead.
Like you're always walking around with him, so.
But he's also the most oh yes, the steel materia. This is going to be coming in handy a lot, and I am actually going to equip that to Tifa, and she gets extra dexterity. For some reason, I always give Tifa the steel materia. I always
nice.
have.
Alright, I've been approved for another group. I can post in that one now. Good.
Yay!
Let's go share it.
Oh, crit! I love that fucking thing. Like, if you when you attack and you get like a big flash, it means you've got a crit, and it feels really punchy because they add like an extra like bit of sound effects to it, and
yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, the more painful the sound effects are, the better.
Oh god, yeah. Sound design is important.
Yeah, which is why I love playing as Tifa so much in the remake, because her punches just,
Yeah. Although Barrett with the overcharge thing, yeah.
Come on.
Boom.
Boom. Oh.
These guys are slightly annoying in the remake, but they are fun to fight because of the strategy behind them.
Fucking Battletoads.
Nah. I forget what their name are. You can actually see the name of things if you hit the select button. And speaking of the select button, you can actually see where you can climb. Green arrows mean you can go up it, and red arrows means, hey, this go here, stupid.
Yeah.
And here we are, the train graveyard.
What are you, stupid?
Okie doke. I'm gonna use a tent. Tents are basically full restores, so.
Yeah. And in the remake, those arrows are just replaced by the blue arrows for everything, I think.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's freaking out.
Okie doke. Yeah, no. Okay, stop. There we go. Alright,
Stop it.
so we can get a few, like, items here. We can also have certain encounters, and they're these guys.
Sonic Forces is so boring.
What's that?
Sonic Forces is so boring.
Yeah, that was my biggest problem with it. Is like, I'm not excited. This is just another fucking game to play.
I
Right.
feel nothing.
Yeah.
I don't hate this game. I don't even really like it that much. It's just there.
God, how do I get down there?
It looks nice, but somehow Sonic Unleashed still looked better.
Yeah. Unleashed always looked bad in my eyes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Unleashed had a good story too.
Yeah. It's better than...
It's better.
Oh, that's why. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
It's better than most of the stuff Pontac and Graf have done.
Yeah.
No offense, guys. Just, yeah. Let me check the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've if you check the barrels, you can get items like echo screens and high potions.
Nah, nothing yet.
See if you can get some people to retweet. Nobody that I've already tagged already, because I don't want to be annoying to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. I'll try tweeting it again.
But yeah, look at my post and see who I've tagged, so you don't so they don't get
Oh
another
goddamn.
thing.
Yeah. Most people I watch, like you watch, I watch as well. So.
Yeah.
Johnny, Trav Guy, Naira Man, Creepy Elliot, yeah. What else is there like?
Awareness people.
That's how I should tag like any like a Final Fantasy VII page in, but like
Yeah, if
I
it
feel like-
works.
yeah. Are they
If
gonna
you-
notice? That's the other thing, yeah.
I'm not going to be grinding levels here, really. Okie doke. There's a few more things that you can do here. Go around to the front of that barrel, get an ether. What do you say? Do you say ether or ether?
Ether.
Yeah.
I learned that from Spider-Man.
Into the ether.
Into the ether.
Ooh. Alright.
Ether, yes, it is. Exactly, Jesse.
No, I want that. Oops. Cloud, stop jumping.
Hey, I've been approved for another group. Alright, sharing time.
Ooh, these ghosts. Yeah, these are ghosts.
What? A ghost? This is group called Final Fantasy VII anyway.
I'm pretty sure these guys give pretty good XP.
There we go.
Yeah, like you're supposed to wait until like, they show up again, but I mean, I'm just spamming things because it's easy. Okay.
Little baby xenomorphs.
Okay, so don't get in the train yet. Get in this train first. No fuck. How?
I need to get a new laptop.
What's wrong with your one currently?
The battery is like, you know, it runs out really quickly.
Ah, fair enough.
It's nearly dead. Besides, I wanted to get like a proper gaming laptop anyway.
That's fair enough. Yeah, and that is the end of the train graveyard. They really extend it in the remake. And here we are. We are at the falling of the pillar. And here is the end of some of our favourite characters.
No.
And from the very top, we see Wedge has fallen. Somehow he's still able to talk.
Yeah, these characters definitely you feel a lot more for them in the remake.
Yeah. Alright, Aerith is now leaving our party. And before anything, I want to take the restore. Actually, hold on. I want to give the restore all materia there, and yeah, that should be good. And let's save here.
Is it bad that during the tanker section I'm looking at the buildings for a specific building to see if there was an oversight? I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2? Or, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here is Biggs. You're wounded.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. I think that ups your points with Barrett.
I love that Cloud.
yeah.
You're not interested in what happens to the planet? Nope, not interested.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. I'd say at least in the context of the story, probably seeing these guys die is probably where Cloud starts to give more of a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, because you can't really tell it here, but you can at least see it in the remake that Jesse definitely has something for Cloud, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think they tried doing something here, but given the limitations, and they were only really side characters.
Yeah.
And speaking of Jesse, don't say last. And that's the end of Jesse.
Is that so?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Cloud, you motherfucker.
Good for you, man. I don't really
Good
care.
for you, alright, I don't give a shit. I got big boob lady over here.
Don't call her that. God.
No.
Alright, we are going to heal up again. And up top we go, and here's Barrett.
I just always think like the fucking Simpsons movie.
Okie doke. Now we can adjust a few things here. Barrett has the cover and fire material, that's exactly what I want for him. Yes, also, mithril armlets. I forgot to equip those for these guys. And now they have 2 material slots that are linked.
This is fun. Oh, fair enough.
Interesting. Never really looked at it that way.
I suppose it makes sense, you know.
I can't save here. But that's alright.
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying, but I'm glad the remake gave you the choice to save whenever.
Yeah. And just like that, Reno has set off the sequence to drop the plates.
But yeah, that's all, folks.
Okie doke. But this is our first fight with Reno and the Turks. So, Reno has a really fucking annoying ability where, and there it is, Pyramid. So, in order to deal with Pyramid, you need to attack the Pyramid until it breaks. Simple as. And just like that, the Pyramid is now gone. But when you're
I've only just noticed his... oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, when you're in the Pyramid, you can't do anything. Do not let your entire party get covered in the Pyramid, because that's an instant game over, so don't let that happen.
Alright. Does the Pyramid like wear off over time, or do you need somebody else to basically
you
save you?
need to hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what fire does.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I only noticed that Reno's overworld model, his hair's a lot darker there than it is in like these battle models.
Like every other version after this, it's definitely more orange. Like Adventure has that.
And even in the remake, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, use magic against him. He's really not that hard here. Only later on does it become pain.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No. I didn't mean to attack Barrett.
Oh,
now I'm going to.
You can do that. Yeah.
And now I'm going to attack Tifa like an idiot.
I don't get why that's an option.
Okay, fine. Well, for that specific reason. But yeah, and there we go. That's the end of the fight.
I know people use that method a lot when it comes to beating a ruby weapon later on, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you need to.
Yeah.
And Reno's gone. And that's it. The plate is gonna go. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Little spin from Tifa.
It's not a normal time bomb. And then we see Seng, or as they pronounce Song. I don't like that. I like calling him Seng, so that's what I'm going to continue doing.
Yeah.
And as you can see, Aerith is there.
You're not going any farther.
Any farther?
That was nothing.
God damn it.
Shut your hole. Tifa, god damn it.
What are you gonna do, god damn it? I haven't decided. And this is
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, and this is where we start finding out a little bit more about the Ancients, whatever the fuck that means.
The Ancients, oh.
Oh, I love this music.
Yeah, Colonel, what's a high D doing here?
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
And here we go. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah, what's going on?
It's the sad scene.
We can use this wire to get across.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hold on tight.
Yo.
And away to safety. And just like that, everyone on the plate, everyone underneath it,
He's dead.
are dead. They are gone. Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, everyone in like the around 7th Heaven who told you in the tutorials, they are dead. And all because of us. It's
Like, you don't think about it, but
it's kind of our fault, but it's not really.
No. That's why I think the game sort of makes you think it's your fault.
That's a great touch on how like evil Shinra is. Like you hear all the silent destruction, then it goes up and you hear the opera in Shinra Tower.
Oh yeah, I love contrast to that. I swear, like the best villains always listen to opera or something.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about this game. Like, spoiler warning, but we see all of that, and we always like in our head we think, oh, the big bad is Shinra, and then when you get up to the top of the tower, he has a sword in his back. So it's like, oh,
and you're like, oh,
okay, game over, right?
That's why the reveal of Sephiroth is much better in this version.
Yes, I have to agree with you on that. Marlene.
Because up to this point, like, whenever Sephiroth's mentioned, you just think, oh, someone Cloud, knew. But then you're like, oh no, he is the main villain, okay.
Yep, he is the big bad. And now, Barrett's pissed off
Yeah.
because he's lost so much, and now he's doubting, why did I do all this? I just got fucking everybody killed.
Like, you don't think about it, but it is a like a really dark scene, you know?
Like
Next to all the goofiness in the game, like, it still manages to have a contrast of
yeah,
this whole sector, everybody in it is dead.
yeah,
You know?
all of them are gone, every single one, and like later on, when we go to Junon,
Yeah.
during Rufus's welcoming ceremony, you can actually find all of those guys again, the tutorial guys, and
Yeah.
they're ghosts. They are all transparent ghosts.
Oh yeah, because when they die, don't they become like one with the planet or something? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you go and talk to them, you can still learn the tutorials and stuff. But
God damn, that's
they are all ghosts, and they also feel. I think they make snarky comments towards you, like, "Yeah, we know this was you. You did this."
Yeah. Which is like even that's just another kick to the stomach, really.
Yeah. And Barrett's feeling the pain of all the loss from Wedge and Jesse, because they're gone. They're dead.
And up to this is the point where the first part of the remake ends, right? At least as you, yeah.
No.
No, it isn't. Oh, okay.
When they leave Midgar.
When they leave Midgar, okay.
That's after you've climb up Shinra Tower, fight Rufus,
And then you see the
then you
sword
do-
in Shinra's bag.
Yeah, then you do the bike mini game. You reach the end, you have that boss fight with
Yeah.
the mech thing. Yeah,
And then that's when part one ends.
yeah, that's where it ends.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Okie doke. We are gonna walk away for a little bit. Have Cloud and I'm Cloud. Have Barrett and Tifa say, "Let's go do this." It's about the ancients. Ooh.
You going to hell, god damn it?
Sephiroth? Uh-huh. His head's starting to go a little bit, but he's not going to have his nervous breakdown till later. But we want to go back and grab the sense material.
Oh no.
This
This
tells
isn't
us-
Black Materia Cloud yet.
No, you're... Yeah, well, you know about that bit, but you don't know
Yeah.
his big thing. He has a little bit of an attack. He doesn't really know who he is, and
Yeah.
he loses a lot of himself.
Ah, I gotta get a tissue.
Let's do that. Let me just get... the sense material, it doesn't do anything. I'm not going to bother with that yet.
Okay. The pain on Big Smoke.
I'm going to make my way to where Aerith lives, and if I have encounters on the way, I'll just do this, because I really want to just get a move on. Because Tifa does need to get her upgraded limit break as well, because I don't have those yet. Okay, never mind. The somersault. I want to go in.
I love how that house is literally just something out of a Tim Burton film.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. These are going to be bandits, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, we can see her second limit break, the somersault. I love that. Alright, that's that done. Let's run all the way to Aerith's house. This is the church. Oh, Yep, you can do this. Not yet. No. We want to go up here. Let's see. I've already got one of each. I don't really need any. I like to keep one because when they max out, they have babies.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking with that. Like when you master a materia, it gives birth to a new one.
His birth, really?
Yeah. Okay, so now that we've
Oh yeah, it's the kid from earlier.
we talked to this kid.
Little Jimmy Neutron.
And we get a turbo ether. Thanks, kid.
Yeah. I'm guessing so. Do you not get that if you take the 5 gil?
I don't think so, no. No. I'm good now. We want to go over here. I think there's something here. I could be wrong.
Carl Weezer. Yeah. This is my materia. It provides fast-acting summons for Ifrit due to battles.
Alright, and now we go inside Aerith's house, and here is the official version of Aerith's theme. Shinra Hava. Did he just say the Shinra?
The Shinra? The Shah.
Shah.
To Shah.
Come on, people, let's get donating. How many people are watching right now?
6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah. God damn it. And here is
God damn it.
Yeah, here is where we have the small plot dump.
What happened?
Wow!
What happened?
I love that. And this is where we find out about how Elmira isn't actually Aerith's mother. Wait a minute, is that Biggs and Jesse? Yeah, that's Biggs and Jesse. I never really paid attention to that. Hello, Seto Tesla. Yep, god damn it. I think you know why I said that. Well, one, it's funny to fucking hear, like, because it has the name always there. I think one of my favourite moments is like, God damn it, Cloud, what are you doing? Something like that. But, no, it's just the reason of what happens at the end of Disc 1. What happened? Yeah, Elmira finds out that her husband isn't here after her husband is fighting in the war. And she is now doing the big sad.
She's doing a big sigh.
My husband never came back.
He never came back.
Okay, because when Aerith dies, the first thing Cloud says is what you named named Aerith. So the moment like Aerith dies, Cloud is just gonna go, God damn it. Spoiler for the joke, but yeah.
Everybody knows what happens.
What happened? Yeah, and then here we see a dying, I think her name's Ilfana? I can't remember. And then Aerith grabs onto Elmira and looks after that.
This is gay. This game...
Returned to the planet because Aerith tells Elmira, hey, someone you love. Oh yeah, no, here it is. Please don't cry. Someone you love just died. Yeah, it's like, and then she gets the letter about her husband dying in the war.
Please don't cry.
Hey Dwayne, I'm doing okay. My eyes are a little bit like, heavy, only a little bit, but I'm okay.
So we get 10 times, damn.
Yeah, it is a fucking great RPG, man.
Yeah.
It is so
Once
good.
I beat the remake, I will be straight on that, and yeah.
Like this game defined like the JRPG, like the Super Nintendo and all sorts. They've always had that sort of thing, but
I think this is the game that really brought Final Fantasy into like
the modern age, of course.
The modern age, yeah.
This is the first PlayStation 1.
It was the first game that made people be like, yeah, I've got to buy a PlayStation now,
well, Dwayne, it depends, like, I've made a huge error. Well, it depends. Do you like RPGs? Like, I know you're a Pokemon guy, but if you want a JRPG, like, yeah. No, 3 years, you're being very,
3 years, a wish.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. They create a lot of assets, so they have an engine now, but like in terms of storytelling, writing, and stuff, and where they're gonna go. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It might be a little less. It might be 3, but this is Square Enix. I'm gonna wait another 10 years. So,
how many years was it between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3?
I don't fucking know, man. Like,
I mean, yeah, we had all those other sub games in it, but yeah,
it has literally been 15 years since like the thing. I have the original 3 disc as well, man. I have that, my copy of Final Fantasy 6 on the PS1, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2 on PS4. I've got a lot of Final Fantasies, man. I've even got an actual Buster Sword.
He does.
Persona. Which Persona did you play? Did you play 3, 4, or 5? Because I know 1 is really hard to get into, and 2 is very, very slow. Innocent Sin is not a great one. I've
heard people say 4 is like
4 is good,
best,
but 5 is people going crazy for.
Yeah,
but Persona
that's
4
the one
Gold,
Dan's been going.
Persona
nuts
4
over,
Golden is a big one.
That's the one I
years.
want to play first on.
Actually, Chester, no, it was actually 15 years, because they had the PS3 thing where they showed like a version of the intro which was hidden from everybody.
Oh yeah, the tech demo, yeah.
The tech demo thing, and then they showed off like the announcement trailer, where like they showed off like Shinra everywhere, Midgar, and then they had like Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa just walking through somewhere. And then they said Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then we got that one extra thing where they showed off the Scorpion Sentinel. Waited forever, and then we got more. And then we got that E3 stuff. It was a 15-year wait. And I think we will be waiting that long.
Was it 2015 that it actually officially got announced, or was it?
Yeah, 2015 was the initial.
Because I wanted to say
Kingdom Hearts 2 to
but...
Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a long wait.
So I can hope that they don't do it, because if they're going to do that, the PlayStation 6 will be out by that time.
Up we go.
I can only hope that it's under 5 years, but I don't know. Because I'm too in love with the remake to have to wait like another 5-6 years.
Seto, I am going to say try and hold back on spoilery things, because while I've beaten the remake, Tom has not. And it is still quite a fresh game, so hold off on like... hold off on thing. Oh crap, I shouldn't have said that.
Christ, these bandits are boring.
But yeah, Dwayne, it depends on like what JRPG, like if you're gonna play a Final Fantasy like of the modern age, I'd say play 9. 9's very, very user-friendly.
Yeah, we said earlier, like, well, at least you told me that 9's the best when it comes to its mechanics for the PlayStation era.
Oh, God, yeah. 7 I love for its story and everything. But... And it is quite easy to get into, but 9 is very user-friendly. And honestly, I'd say you are missing out. If you like an RPG, Final Fantasy is great for it.
Which is why I'm so glad I picked it up for the remake.
Yeah, there is a few Final Fantasies that... No, not Final Fantasies. JRPGs that I need to get. One of them being... well, I've got it, I just haven't played it yet. It is Vagrant Story. I need to play that.
I've not heard of that one.
The cover is something wild.
Yeah. No, the other ones, like, I really... Well, I've already started playing, like... The other one I'm really enjoying is Super Mario RPG.
Yeah,
that's a great game.
That was done by Square as well. Yeah, that's a great
yeah, it was. That is such a good game. Chrono Trigger, that's another one I really want to play.
Oh, Chrono Trigger.
Of course, it's going to be a ROM because it's too fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Was it even released in like Europe? Chrono Trigger.
I can't remember, man.
I don't know if they did like a Mario RPG for that, but yeah.
Alright, we are going to head back to War Market now.
Oh look, it's Chemical Plant.
Honestly, I don't think they're going to remake 8. I hope they don't.
No.
Because they only recently managed to release a remaster. Because those fucking morons, they lost the goddamn source code for it. How you do that?
Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, I don't know how you lose the source code, but they found a way.
Sonic 06.
No. That's not what I mean. When developers are creating a game, they have to create a source code, and when that source code is basically your foundation. And if you can't just take a game and then mod it like to be like extra nice textures. You need that source code. But those fucking idiots at Square, once the game of Final Fantasy VIII was out, they got rid of it. It was basically...
Why?
It was almost impossible for them to get it back. But somehow they managed to do it.
How do you lose an entire source code?
I think they were just very lax on what they were doing back then. I don't know the exact reason, but the story is they did actually lose the fucking source code.
I actually had no idea about it. Yeah, no wonder they had to remaster it, yeah. I don't know, people seem to like that remaster they did for like the Switch, but yeah. But Final Fantasy VIII is still not held in the highest regard.
Yeah. Like, one of my favorite things, I'm a fan of wrestling, but something is happening quite often. You'll see in the crowd, people have those signs. A lot of them are saying like it started off in, I think it was a Ring of Honor show, but it was someone was holding a sign that said Final Fantasy VIII sucks. It was great.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
I'm with you there, Seto. Like, the style of Final Fantasy VIII isn't my thing either. Sorry I'm skimming all over this text, but they're just talking about this. Oh, this music theme.
I just find it weird, because same director.
Yeah, I almost fucked up. You need to go... to get some extra items, go back into the Don's mansion, and you can actually explore stuff here. And I think... Yeah, I need to remember where you need to go. Yeah, you have to go in here, and there's a hyper here. Is that everything? I think that's all you can get here. And a Phoenix Down. Yeah, just extra items.
Ah, Phoenix Down.
If only they worked when someone wanted them.
Yeah.
Nah, when you lose in a cutscene, you lose for good.
If you die in the cutscene, you die for real.
Yeah, but Seto, what other RPGs have you played? Is it mainly like Final Fantasies for you, or like have you played like Vagrant Story? Have you played it? I'm missing something.
Let me check the donations page.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I wondered why her material was like really low. You're an idiot, Keiran. God damn it. Nice. Question. Do you hate 2 just as much as I do? Because I really don't like it. What's the Silent Hill 2 rumor? The one that they...
Any rumor?
One, like... I haven't...
The one that Konami cancelled?
I think they were thinking about bringing it back or something.
I mean, it'd be nice, but...
It would be nice, but I don't think that's going to happen. Am I missing something? Because I'm pretty sure I need a thing. I need a...
Remake of 1 and a new title. Oh. Maybe nice. I don't know.
Nice, but I don't see
Can't
it
give a
happening.
shit about remakes.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Like,
I don't think Konami cares enough about their IPs
all
to
of my
remake them.
faith in Konami is gone.
Like, EA's bad, but Konami's worse. That was a cough.
I feel like I'm not missing anything.
You're probably not.
Okay, I know you need a battery or something. Where do I get the battery? I'm sorry, folks. I usually have it.
What happened?
I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Alright. It's not in your notes, is it?
I forgot about the notes. The guy in the weapon shop. Of course. I should have fucking known.
If you want to be an authentic gamer.
Like, usually, like, I do that, but again, it's been a while.
And it is 4:45.
You have to talk to this guy over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's one of those things as well where you know what you need to do, but you're jumping the gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Seto, what is your favourite Final Fantasy? Because if you played them all, what's your favourite?
Dude's played them all? Jesus.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna drown. And I don't care.
It is a tough question, I understand that. Let's climb up all the way. Alright, in order to do this and have this work, this bit can be super finicky. Hold on. You need to jump onto this swinging thing. Just wait for it. God damn it. Hold on. I need my audio real quick, because... Yeah, 7 and 9. I'm with you. Wait until it squeaks.
That's one where you actually need the audio.
And just like that. Because I've got my two earbuds in. I've only got my right one in because that way I can be like I can gauge how loud I am.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, you got the redstone.
Can we talk about this absolute travesty of like level design, by the way? Alright. Here we go. We are about to take the fight to Shinra. We are at Shinra HQ. This is the final third of the remake, by the way. So,
Goddamn.
and we're already here.
It's only taking us 4 hours. Jesus. This just shows how much they actually put in there.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where our choice comes in. We can either go to the left and climb up the stairs and have Tifa call us a retard, which I'm not going to have to happen because I hate that word. But also, it's free XP I'm missing with going full frontal assault.
Wait, did she actually call you a retard?
Well, I think she just calls Barrett a guy. But it's okay, we have a slightly racist joke when we go inside the front way anyway, so... JRPGs.
Japanese JRPGs.
That's why I said JRPGs. PS2 was 10,
Oh,
and
shit.
PS3 was 13.
Oh,
13
God.
too.
Oh god, that was a blonde moment right there.
It happens. Okie doke. Let me just take a look at myself. I'm good to go. Let's save. What time is it?
10 to 4.
You know what? Let's save here. And let's take a 10-minute break, because I want to get myself a small bite to eat.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too.
Yeah, so I'm going to just mute myself really quickly. It stands for Japan. Alright, yeah. Take 10, everybody. Yeah. And, yeah. Take 10 minutes, get yourself something to eat. Yeah, do what you need to. I will be right back and see you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Okie doke.
You'll be back.
I'm back. I'm ready to go. I've got a few more retweets from other people. So that's
Nice,
good.
nice.
Just
for the record, if anybody heard me crunching there on the mic, I'm sorry about that. I was eating a Twix.
Dude, I took my headphones away and put my controller on the floor.
Yeah.
Even I heard it.
Did you?
So,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. Anyway, just before I get started again, to remind everybody what I'm doing here, I am streaming for 24 hours straight to do for cancer research. I'm trying to donate. I'm trying to get money raised for the charity of Macmillan Cancer Research. Oh God, he's here. The Lord himself is here. Yeah, I'm trying to raise money for Macmillan Cancer Research. The donation link is in the description, as you can see by the title. So if you want to donate, you can do so there. The official target is 250 on the page, but my new target, which I would like to make very clear, is 750. We are at £284 and 12 pence right now. Come on, guys, get sharing of the stream and get donating.
Every little bit helps. Literally anything.
Yeah, and if you can't donate, share the stream around. Okay, we are outside Shinra HQ. Yeah, let's do this thing.
I'm guessing by
The bombing
the time,
mission
Dan,
music.
that you've got to work today, I'm guessing, Dan.
Yeah, he'll be joining me in the afternoon.
Yeah. You just missed me eat a very noisy Twix.
Oh, that was a Twix? Jesus.
That was a Twix, yeah. Salted caramel Twix.
Ah, that makes sense. Okie doke.
My God, they were so good.
We want to... Let's just use breather. But yeah, take out... I always say this. Go full frontal assault, because that's free XP that you're just missing out on, and that's the coward's way out. Plus, you can steal a weapon. Well, you can steal carbon bangles from enemies called moth slashers, and not only that, you can get a new weapon for Cloud, and it is a fucking strong one at that.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed some of these battles up because you've seen this fight already. Okay.
And we'll see it a million more times.
Alright, so one thing that I didn't really show off in the original playthrough of this, and I missed it, and I hate that I did, but thankfully you can come back here. If you look, not here, it is... Yeah, right there, to the side. Turtles Paradise newsletter number 2. Yeah, so there's number 2 right there.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you were saying about, was it you said you get something good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I love doing this. It's fun.
What happened?
Alright, let's go up into this shop here. We don't want money.
He's
get-
dead.
Let's get 9. I'm gonna get 5. Oh. Let's sell. Actually, I'm right. Yeah, also, if you go to open these boxes back here, she'll call you out on it. Also, you can look at a fucking really dark ad for a fucking Shinra car. It is not worth watching because it's just really slow and dull.
Is it really dark,
It's
is it
just,
tonally dark, or?
just for the tone, it has the Shinra theme, duh, 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 and it's really...
Yeah.
This is meant to be a positive advert? No? Okay.
I mean, to be honest, when it comes to the tone, anyway, I mean, we did just see an entire sector get destroyed, so.
Yeah. Okie doke.
But I guess, yeah, if you're trying to advertise something, yeah.
Up we go. You see, this is what I love about Cloud. He just said to Barrett, "You're giving me the willies."
90s dialogue.
And the number on the thing is going crazy.
I'm going crazy. I'm going psycho.
Just so you know, every time you stop it, you will always be going up. So it's not like you can go 19 to 5 or something.
No.
Ooh, I like these guys. I'm going to use Cure on everybody real quick, because I want to just play it safe. Ice doesn't... Oh, yeah. Kia! Yeah, these guys are no problem. And the fact that it's the bombing mission music, I love it.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy. This music's so good.
It has power supply and supply power.
Yes. Oh man.
Oh man.
The meaning of life.
I'll get the next one. 42.
Oh hey, it's that one fight from Thingy. Yeah. I like this thing.
I wonder if this will show up in my Animal Crossing encyclopedia.
They are not what I want to fight, though. I'm gonna potion them up. 52. Is this a moth slasher? Please be a moth slasher. I think you can only get a moth slasher if you get up. Oh no, here we go. Moth slasher. Alright, I'm gonna have everybody do nothing. Because I want to steal something from these guys. Come on. Okay, place your bets, everybody. How long will it take me to do this?
Under 5 attempts.
Under 5. Well,
I'm going under 5.
2 more. One more. 5.
Alright, let me change that. 5 or under. There you go.
Come on, you bastard.
Yeah, hit me.
Usually it doesn't take this long. Just goes to show my luck, I guess. There we go.
There we go.
Stole the carbon bangle. I love the carbon bangle. Bolt.
God, I really want to play the original game.
Do it, man. It is fucking everywhere. PS1.
As soon as I beat... That's my plan. As soon as I beat the remake, I'm gonna break out my copy for the PS1 and then just play it like that.
Here's the thing. The ending of the remake's gonna really confuse you, and I know it.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're here. I'm going to steal some more carbon bangles, so this is going to take a little bit. I'm going to try and speed it up, but yeah. And I don't mean to... Oh, actually, before anything, let's actually equip said carbon bangle. Love those buffs, and we get another materia slot. Sure.
Joys of a JRPG.
Yeah. Am I being crazy? Or... Alright, you have to encounter these guys first. Okay. This is a mandatory fight, so I'm just gonna Do you think you're going to beat the whole game? Well, Dan, I don't think I'm going to beat the whole thing in this 24 hours. I'd love that, but I don't think so. What I
I'd
am
say
gonna...
you're going to get pretty far either way.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get up to the point where Eric dies. I'm pretty confident in my ability.
Oh yeah, you'll
get there.
easily do that in under 24 hours.
But I'm going to say I am going to probably do a follow-up stream where I do beat the game. Because
yeah, like if
love
need be,
this
this could. Yeah.
And to not would be a crime. After giving it so much attention in one, just to leave it unfinished. Like, say if I reach the Chocobo Pen and it's 24 hours, 24 minutes, because that's when I had to start. Like, imagine I got to that point and I started with the Chocobo stuff.
Yeah.
How crap would that be? Alright, so I'm going to run around here for a little bit. And run into some more moth slashers. That'd be just swell.
Pretty swell.
You're not what I wanted, but you'll do for XP. I'll speed this up.
Oh God Almighty.
No, that's what I want. I want to run into some more moth slashers because... Oh, I've got Blade Beam. Holy shit.
Yeah, use it, bro.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that because... Oh, yeah, dude. The very easy mode in... Yeah, let's just use the limit break, because if I was to switch the limit break I had, the limit break would just go away. Yeah, but Blade Beam is awesome.
Boom.
I'm getting tranquilizers, which is nice. That'll be useful for later. Come on. Do you want to take a look at the donation page, see if we've got any more new donations?
You got it, buddy. Let's see. Nah, still nothing.
Alright, let's kill this thing, because I'm going to move on. Because I don't think I'm going to run into a moth slasher here. Or 60. This guard is falling asleep, and so we are free to roam these halls.
That's fine.
Okay, this section. Let's see how crap I do. Thanks, man. We are shooting for 750 now. Alright.
Yeah, big thanks to your donation there, Dan.
Yeah, to
That's
your
really helped
£100
out there.
one. Thank you so much, dude.
That is a huge buff right there.
Alright.
Appreciate you, dude.
Have a good day at work,
Yeah, enjoy that.
if you can.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do a good job of this, because I fucked this up horribly in the Let's Play.
Alright, that's kind of funny. It's just on like one of those group posts that that I've sort of signed up to for this, and someone did Dreamcast for a Final Fantasy VII movie, and just
Nice.
every character is played by Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
But it's like with different hair color. So like you've got blonde Scarlett Johansson, black haired, and red haired, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and then for Rouge, she's bald.
You're coming in a little bit quiet, my dude.
Am I? Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Sure.
Yeah, if you fuck up, you just have to fight these guys. It's no real big deal. I'm just gonna skip this one. 'Cause I can't be fucked.
Oh, now can you hear me? Still alright?
Yeah, you sound Gucci now.
Cool. Alright. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was just the way I was speaking.
Yeah. Thing is, when I did a test playthrough of this for the Let's Play, I got this no problem. But then when I started playing the game, I got caught every single time. Because if you fight the guards like a certain amount of times, you can just like the guards will be gone eventually.
Yeah. Unless it's not like randomized or anything, is it?
No,
Yeah. Maybe it's just the recorder's curse. I don't know.
that's probably what it was. Hey, more XP for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
First bit's always easy.
All these Final Fantasy groups I've signed up to, so many memes.
Yeah, there is a lot of memes, but be careful when you're in there. I don't want you getting spoiled.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sort of scrolling past them.
There we go. See, why can't I do that in the Let's Play?
I don't know. The live streaming curse is different from the recorder's curse.
Yeah, definitely.
Duh.
Alright. Up we go. We can explore this bit, but we want to talk to two people. We learn these things. Kind of in a hurry. Yeah. Who else do I need to talk to? I don't think there's actually much else to do in this place.
Yeah.
But yeah, no items in here. But we go up. Oh, I said go up. Okie
What's all the ruckus?
Oh no, I have to talk to someone.
Why the fuck you still sharing memes at 3:30 in the morning? Call me Nighthawk. You put that back there, refresh it up.
Oh, okay, there you are. Found you. And we get key card number 62. That's all I needed. Alright, now we can walk through this place. Alright, we talk to Hart. And we talk to the mayor. This is Mayor Domino of Midgar. He really doesn't get to do a lot, and he hates his job and hates Shinra, so he's gonna help you
Actually
out.
help us.
Yeah. But here's a puzzle for all of you. We did this in the Let's Play and we had to do it here. Alright, so we need to guess his password on the first try because we can get an elemental materia. In order to get that password, we need to explore these libraries here. So let me get my notes ready. Alright, so this library is the Shinra Inc. Urban Development Research. We need to go into this library and find a book that has nothing to do with urban development. So that's about right. Reactor construction chart, sectors, city planning. Okay, we found our thing. The Midgar space program should not belong here. Now what we need to do is count that number on the top left. We need to count how many letters across. So
16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's M, I believe. Okie doke. So that's our first one.
Oh, okay, I get it, yeah.
Yeah. Then Shinra scientific research. We have to find something that has nothing to do with the scientific research. Experiment on animals.
Okay, so it's basically just whichever book, basically shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Okie doke. We found this one. Mako weaponry. That should not be in scientific research. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's K then.
That's a K.
Yeah.
I believe, anyway. Let's look at the books. Dr.
That's 4.
Ancients and History. Yeah, so weaponry should not be talked about here. This is the Space Division Library. Space Development Program, Rocket Space Travel, Urban Planning. We don't want that there. So count 10. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I have a feeling the password is going to be Mako. But let's get that final letter anyway. This is going to be weapon research and stuff. Mako and Rise of Life Forms. So I'm guessing that was it.
Mako. It's like that thing from the game we're playing.
Soldier members by class, new land weapons, materia and its military uses. Okay, so A for Mako. So yes, the password is Mako. I've had to be best quite a lot.
What are you guys planning to gain this? What are you guys planning to play this game? Keiran just saved you 5 minutes.
Well, it can be one of so many.
Oh, it's random? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's random.
You did
I
nothing.
think it was bomb in the Let's Play.
Oh, okay.
We got keycard 65, and we get the elemental materia. And then he starts talking about how he wants to get revenge on Shinra. Alright.
But the method is basically the same each time. Just find the book that doesn't belong there and just, find whichever letter it's talking about, yeah.
So, elemental materia. So, I have linked that with the lightning materia here. So, lightning, elemental. So that means it is attached to my weapon. So when I do weapon attacks with my Buster Sword, it will have more lightning stuff to it, and it will also do more damage.
Nice.
If I put the lightning in my armor slot and I put the elemental materia there, my armor will be a little bit better defended against lightning. So that's how that.
So
works.
basically, the elemental materia just basically buffs, certain
buffs,
materials, I guess. Yeah,
buffs whatever you've got. So yeah.
pretty much. Okay. So it's pretty worth it then.
This room. Alright, so we have to go into here, verify your key card, and we have to open these doors 3 times. I'm going to show you how to get every item in this room. Alright, so...
This security card is level 5. It'll open all those doors for you.
Yeah. So we have to open up this door here, this door here, go into this room, grab the coupon here, climb into the air duct. Come on, cloud, go up. No. Why didn't that work? Yeah, climb up into the air vent. Go around. Why won't you let me go up? There we go. Jesus Christ.
It actually worked.
B coupon, and then this door here, and you've got all 3 coupons. Simple as pie. And then once you've got all the coupon items, exchange them here. So the coupon.
There's only the 3 coupons like to get in the game then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you want to do this because the things you get here are quite nice. So, I have another all materia. I'm going to give that, actually, to... I'm going to give that to Cloud, replacing the thing. And I'm going to give... actually, no. I'm going to take that off. There we go. And then I'm going to give Barrett the elemental before fire with its assault gun. So there we go. That's that done. That's this room. Let's go. Alright. Next bit here. Let's go. How about a workout, people?
How about a workout? Why not?
Gym health drink. I didn't get anything. Bang on. No violence here. Whatever.
No violence here.
Yeah. Let's get some rest here. You can also save here, which I'm actually going to do in a moment. But let's explore these lockers. What's this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. It's not like it's someone's ultimate weapon or anything. I'm being serious.
That would just be silly.
That's Ketchi's ultimate weapon.
A megaphone.
Yeah, but you can only get it when you come back to Midgar after getting the Sector 5 key.
Alright.
Actually, no, it's a lie. Okie doke, so that's that. I'm going to save. Well, actually get some rest. Save. And up another set of stairs. This fucking room. This room, I don't like it because it's just so slow and dull.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I think even the best RPGs are always gonna have that one place. Or a couple anyway.
Yeah, so you have to just fill up the puzzle here, and it's just really slow. But... important thing here, though, I believe you can encounter, soldiers, who will give us our next weapon for Cloud, and
nice.
it is a fucking hefty, strong weapon at this point in the game, but
Hey.
only if you can steal it, so
Okay.
that's what I'm going to be doing.
I'm guessing that can be kind of tough to do with the whole randomized steal, ability.
We use the elevator.
Yeah.
Like I said in while you weren't here, Seto, the best that I always go full frontal assault because you're missing XP if you know.
Yeah.
If you leave it, if you go round and have Barrett just be exhausted, have Tifa say something not so great.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Insert mid-car parts. Wrong one. Let's go around. Ooh, here. Is this the enemy that I want? No, it's not. Yeah. Here, and there it is. That's the last of the mid-car parts. Go here, and we've got the next key card. But I want to encounter some enemies, not you.
I want to encounter some enemies, not you.
I forget, do you encounter the soldiers here? I could be wrong. The ones that have the hard edge. Seto, you'll know.
I don't know. If anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be either you or Seto.
I think it is further up.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like you should trust your instincts with that because I think you've usually been right with them.
You know, it's definitely up ahead. No, yeah, it's up ahead because you need to sneak up into the. You need to get caught first, if I remember right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
This is where the thing happens. We can't really. There is a meeting going on, but we need to listen in on that meeting. Let's flush and let's climb up. Oh, I'm going to tell you something really quickly. Tom, I don't know if this will happen to you, but in the remake, when you climb up into these vents, there's going to be like extra little vents that you can look down into. Do not look into them. They are optional and don't have anything to do with things. Like, do anything into it, because here's the thing. When you look into it, you have to press circle to exit out of it.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if you exit out, like if you press circle, it won't let you go out. There is a bug that will lock you there, so you have to reload your save. So just don't bother looking at it. Yeah, I had it happen.
Jesus.
It doesn't send you far back, but it's up.
Not just for letting me know about that, dude. No, I'll look. Unless they patch it by the time I get there, but I feel like there's some people
I'm sure
report
they
on,
will,
but yeah.
It's a silly thing to have missed out.
If I don't hear anything about it, then yeah, I'll ignore doing that, so yeah, no worries.
Shinra just said they're not rebuilding Sector 7, they are going to restart the Neo Midgar. Rate height. Please include the space program. Oh, Palmer, you fucking weirdo.
Goddamn.
He really loves space, that crazy old coot. And yes, it's the turn-based. Like, you have to encounter soldiers, you steal the hard edge from them. And here he is. Hojo himself. Little farmer.
Oh, Hojo, yeah.
It was right, it is our farmer. Yeah, in the Steam version, Hojo has like that big fucking gaping mouth and it's really crap.
Yeah.
Hojo Jojo. Is that a Hojo reference?
I'm pretty sure I made that joke a couple of times in the LP. Yeah, I don't get it why they would add the gaping hole when you can clearly tell which character is meant to be speaking.
Yeah.
Because usually
Something
whoever it
stinks.
is moving around.
We're talking about God damn it, right? God damn it.
God damn it.
Whee.
We're talking about goddammit, goddammit.
Okie doke, so we come around here and we see Hojo. He goes up and we follow. Oh, we're going to have a cool moment as we go forward. Oh, it's going to have one of my favourite musical pieces. No, I did not take the stairs, Dan. When I replay it, because you can replay chapters, I'm going to take the stairs. Because I know everybody complains and slows down to catch their breath. I do know that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the fluffy man himself.
Where's the fluffy boy?
He's currently in that test tube. Will it bread?
Will it bread? Will it toast?
My precious specimen.
Ooh.
My name is Professor Hojo. I am deeply disturbing.
Come on, Bats.
Prepare the cameras. You know what they say, all toast is toast.
Toast.
Sephiroth. Ooh, Genova. Speaking of Genova, here's my one of my favourite musical pieces.
Mark Hamill, is that you?
Oh. I love this fucking music piece.
God, it's been too long. I'll appreciate it a lot more when I can actually hear it.
And Cloud's having a fucking headache. And Cloud remembers exactly what Genova is. Oh, this is one of my favourite scenes when Barrett looks in and then he just turns turns super quick, and he's like, that thing doesn't have a head. That's not fucking normal. Okay, I think there's not in here. Let's look at this guy again. He looks like a doggy. Go around here, and there should be a poison materia. There it is. We are going to be using that for somebody later on. Does Cloud have room? Yes, he does. I'm going to be using that against Rufus when I fight him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Rufus. Yeah.
Yeah. Rufus Shinra, the son of the president. Alright, let's save here. And let's head up.
You know, it's only just occurred to me that the whole Rude fight in the remake is different from the original now.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I think I can encounter soldiers here. Yes, you can. Alright. Oh, moth slashers. I can steal from you. I can get carbon bangles. How many tries? Okay, place your bets again. How many tries is this going to take?
I'm going to go 10 or under.
10 or under. So that's 2 so far.
I think that's a bit more fair. Gives you more of a chance.
That's 3. Four. Nope. 5.
Bye. Still another 5 to go.
Hey, 6 tries.
There we go.
Right,
I was right.
let's kill this one. How many tries for the other one?
Same again. I'm going to say 10 or under.
10 or under.
Actually, that's something I never asked. How many magic points does it take for using steel each time?
It doesn't. It's not a magic materia, so.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, I got it. I didn't even notice.
Yeah. How many was that? 3, I think?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, crap. Beat rush. Do you want to check the donations page real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, die. There you go.
Nah, still nothing on there.
Okie doke. Let's equip those carbon bangles. Oh yeah, I never showed off the 4 slots. It gives you a little bit of magic defense, but it takes your defenses down. But that's 4 materia slots right there.
God, Jesus. 4 and 1 is like...
Yeah, I want to have the bangles.
You feel like it would be worth it just for that sort of, you know, buff, really, for all those abilities you'd have.
Yeah.
It's only like minus 12 defense, but...
Yeah, I want to keep searching around. So if we go around this bit, run back and forth, and we can encounter guards. Well, I guess I can steal another one. I'm gonna say 8 attempts.
Yeah, why not? 8 attempts.
That's 2 so far. Oh, 3. Never mind. Nice.
There you go. I think it was 3 last time as well, wasn't it?
Look at the other guy, yeah. Damn. I love me some bolt magic. That'll be for Aerith when I regroup with her. And if I run into another Moss Slasher, I'll get another one for Red 13, because he'll be joining us very soon.
Yes, he will be.
I want to encounter some soldiers here. I want to get myself a hard edge.
Still a hard edge.
It's for free.
Free? Free? Free?
I can get another bangle.
Hey! Cloud Strife! Who do you expect? Sephiroth?
I was expecting it, but it still gave me a good old chuckle.
There you go. That's my job. If I can at least do that once, I see that as an absolute win.
Yeah. Keep doing it because it keeps me awake.
Yeah. I'll try my best to be funny, but I'm not that funny.
Yes, you are. Okay.
I see that. You know the thing about Jaffa cakes?
What? They're wonderful. And I wish I had some right now.
Yeah. I wish I could send these over to you.
Give me a goddamn bangle. Give it to me. I've got everyone at their limit break. Boy, when I get this bangle from you, you are so dead.
Give me that bangle, boy.
Wow, this one's being stubborn. Oh, you can do a fucking spot on Boomhauer.
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 You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Tell Sephiroth is. Doggone, that sword's too big.
God damn it.
That ain't
Hey,
right.
where's God damn it right now?
He got the goddamn carbon bangle. Ha.
Do you know what's in this thing? Poison materia, electro materia, some materia. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Well, I thought those were the ingredients.
I love that joke.
Cancer, lung disease, heart failure. Does that mean nothing to you?
Well, I thought those were the ingredients.
Such a good joke.
Such a good joke.
now that I've got another carbon bangle, I want to encounter some soldiers. Hopefully this doesn't take long, and everything that's not them, I'm just going to run away from. Not you. I don't want you.
How many times can you say you stayed up till nearly 5 in the morning playing Sonic Forces?
I'm glad I'm not that guy. That guy is
I wish I wasn't that guy. God damn it, make it stop!
Run away. You know, it took me when I first played this game, it took me forever to realize how exactly to run away.
Oh, really? It's not just like an option on the thing?
No, you have to hold down the L1 and R1.
Ah, okay.
And if it will say at the top if escape is impossible, like if you're cornered on both sides. Here we go.
It's like when you it's like when we found out we could run and gun in Metal Gear Solid 1, you know?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things.
I only need one of you, so let's kill one. Bye. Oh, we survived.
Yeah, that's my materia. I don't know you.
Okie doke. Ha. Alright, Tifa. Steal away. We want this guy's weapon. Because it is awesome.
Here there, drop that black materia. It's okay, Cloud, it's me, Sephiroth. I said drop the materia.
I said drop the goddamn materia. I
sell materia.
I sell materia and materia accessories.
I sell Mako and Mako accessories.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Actually, it's pronounced Marco.
Shut up. Don't correct me, god dang it.
Tell you
Don't
what, I'm gonna kick your ass, Sephiroth. I'm gonna summon media on your ass.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna simulate me kicking your ass.
Come on, Tifa, kick. Steal this thing. Oh, Soldier Beast's still trying to use, yes. Soldier Beast's trying to use magic, but he's used his, MP up. Well, this is certainly dull.
Hideo Kojima has never written a bad character. Fortune exists. But do you not like Fortune or something, Jesse?
There's things that, Fortune isn't really great for, I will admit that.
Yeah, I mean, like, Sniper Wolf's better.
Sniper Wolf's so good.
Yeah. The only time you can go from hating a character to absolutely crying over them in, like, one scene.
What's the longest thing you've ever, like, grinded for?
God, I don't know. It's gotta be something in one of the Pokemon games.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably Pokemon for you.
It's gotta be Pokemon for me, yeah. I'm trying to think for all of them.
Fat Man will always reign supreme.
Yeah. Yeah, Fat Man will always.
I love Fat Man.
Yes.
He's such a good character.
How dare you? I'm an artist. And Dan's like, I think Dan said his favorite quote in all games is "Laugh and grow fat."
Laugh and grow fat. It is a good one.
It is a good quote.
There we go. I got it. Fuck you.
To us, it was probably trying to grind for like taking on.
Really?
I know they're not really classified as it, but taking on the Gen 1 legendaries, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Zapdos, Articuno, and...
It's the MGS Curly. Okie doke, now that we got that, let's just equip that on Cloud very quickly. Look at that. We go from an 18 attack to 32. And our
Look at that, boy.
That is so good. And we get 2 extra materia slots, and I don't have any more materia, so...
Oh, nice.
Alright, moving
Well, you've
on.
got it ready anyway.
Yeah, let's, Alright, let's save again. And let's keep on trucking, shall we? I love shit in HQ. God damn it!
Oh, dang it.
God damn it! Oh, is that what you call her? We're
God
taking
dang it, god damn it.
We're taking her back. God damn it!
We're taking her back, god damn it, god dang it.
Prepare the cameras. Bring in the specimen. Activate all recording devices. Now to make them.
All systems full power.
Now it's time to make them breed.
Why are you doing this?
This is my fetish.
I would say it louder, but it is currently nearly 5 AM.
It is nearly 5 AM, yeah. If you want to hear him say it louder, go watch the playthrough.
You're gonna pay, god damn it!
You're gonna pay, god dang it, I swear to God. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh
Go-
no!
You, go tell my boy to stop acting like a Sephiroth.
Hero of all villains, you grind for pelts. If you mean the carbon bangles, yes, I have got carbon bangles for everybody. Cloud, Barrett, fucking everyone. Sir, should I turn off the cameras?
Oh, it's so good that you were here for this bit.
He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. Did that dog just talk?
What was that from again? Final Fantasy VII Abridged to Summon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tifa. Yep. Red 13. I love Red 13.
He is a good boy.
Okie doke. This fucking fight.
Dying pimp.
This thing looks great in here and in the remake.
Yeah.
Kapow.
That is a cool design. Got like, oh, never mind.
Kind of reminds me of Vilgax from Ben 10.
Yeah, actually, I can see that. Yeah, see you later, Dan. Enjoy the shift, boy.
Alright, see you later, Dan. Thanks for dropping in.
Like, to be honest, it looks nothing like it, but I was gonna say I was getting some Nemesis vibes from this thing.
I think I can see what you mean.
His buff stature, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's not really worth just targeting those little fucks right there. They're just more fodder.
Yeah.
It allows that thing. There we go. Cure red.
It's time to start the party.
That's poison is hurting me. I should have activated Blade Beam. Why did I not do that? Oh, more.
Well, it is nearly 5 AM. I don't think anyone's gonna blame you if you forget to do something.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, he's dead.
Yay. I've got a talisman, and I have a brand new party member.
Hey.
And we have Red 13's theme, or Cosmic Canyon.
I can't wait to get to Red 13 in the remake. God damn it, yeah, alright.
An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see.
Can you get me out of here? Sorry, I can't do that.
I need to go back and watch the Machina Bridge.
Oh, for the, yeah. I need to just go back and watch it altogether.
It is great. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the party as is. Let's grab this materia in here, and oh boy, we've got the enemy skill materia. Now this materia is not gonna really do much right now, but yeah, we have it.
I have a feeling it's going to come in handy later on.
Yes, yes, it will. Alright, I'm going to swap out and give the... Actually, I'm not going to bother with anything right now. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Leave me alone. Oh, now they show up.
Oh, now they show up.
Actually, limit. Set blade beam. Got a potion. Talk to this guy. Here's the key card. Nothing here. Alright, let's move on. What the fuck are these? I have never actually run into those before.
What's something new?
Yeah, I don't remember those.
What the hell? I mean, there's like the missile things, but I recognize them.
Yeah. Yeah, I should give the carbon bangles to Red 13. Yes, sense and firewall. I should also equip someone with that talisman. I'll give that to Cloud. Why not? Yeah, we have to try and attempt to leave now.
It is now 5 AM. What have we been doing this for 5 hours?
Nice. Weren't you planning on heading off now?
Oh yeah, I'll finish these Jaffa cakes and then I'll go.
Alright.
And then I'll go.
There we go. Would you press it up, please? Seng and Rude. We have been captured, ladies and gents. Now for a long ass cutscene.
I am prison.
That girl is a survivor of the Cetra, aka the Ancients.
AKA Cypher, AKA the Patriots. AKA the Lale Lule Lo.
Yeah, they do have a lot of nicknames.
AKA the Philosophers.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it, Kojima, stop! Yeah. 2009 was when the smartphones started popping up and all games from 2003. Oh, that's the beauty of having a game come out in 2001 that takes place in 2009.
I wonder how Red 13 is doing. how Barrett's doing.
Alright.
Grandpa? Bye-bye, Grandma and Grandpa.
You're so damn boring. And now we see how Aerith is. God damn it, you're safe. And Tifa heard that.
Fuck me, the birds have started chirping. That's going to be annoying to try to sleep with.
Yeah, 4 AM, and that's what usually happens. Thank you for staying up with me this late, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine, bro. Like I say, if I go and get some sleep and come back in like, I don't know, 5-6 hours and then join you for like the rest of it.
I would very much appreciate that.
That's good. We'll try this one more time.
The door's open. This dude's dead. Tifa! Tifa! Something bad's happened.
Dear diary, you ain't never gonna believe what I'm about to write in yours.
No human could have done this. Okie doke. And we see
No human
everybody's
have
dead.
done this.
And there is a missing Genova. Oh dear.
The best we got is Jemima's witnesses.
I have Aerith and Tifa with me. I see. Alright, we'll
I
move along.
see.
Oh god damn it. Now Tom's...
Okay.
What the hell?
Let's say nice things behind him about his back, yeah.
He's still here, but he's going soon. Hey, Carl, do you have a PS4? Because I could very much do with some company.
Yeah, Carl, can I help the dude out?
You have a dude out?
Can you help a boy out?
Alright, up we go. And there we go. Shinra has a sword in his back. Damn it, Carl.
Ah, I missed the cool bit. Alright, oh, there he is. Here we go.
You know, I loved you once, Carl.
I loved you once.
It's Sephiroth's sword. And there's Palmer, for some reason.
I love they'd be like, how could you tell it's Sephiroth's sword? His name's written on it.
And it's just a big fucking thing that said, property of Sephiroth. Yeah, Palmer saw Sephiroth with his own eyes.
Yeah, it's just written on him like a Sharpie.
Yeah. What do you mean government check? And here we go. It's Rufus.
Rufus!
Alright, let me take a look at my material real quick. Lightning, all, store, poison. We want poison, because that is one thing we are going to be doing to that bastard.
He's a sick bastard.
Alright, let's head out. So
God
Sephiroth
dang
is
it, you
here,
were
by the
poisoning
way,
me.
and he killed your dad. Bye.
And he killed your dad.
I'm Barrett from Avalanche. I'm also Barrett from Avalanche. And I'm goddammit.
I'm goddammit. I forgot my name.
And I'm a rat dog. But Jesse, why is that going to stop you from being a co-host? Like, maybe when Tom leaves, I'll invite you in.
Now listen up here, you ginger twonk. I make a real living. I sell Mako and Mako accessories to the fine people of Sector 7. Oh. I did.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Sector 7 gets blown up. Your PS4 is heating up too fast? Yeah, that's annoying when it does that.
To me, it sounds like you just have a problem with your fan. Keep it clear and clear it out. Because
keep
it
clear and under control.
Yeah, if it overheats, it's a problem with the fan. Just get the fuck out while I beat up this petty twink.
This twink twonk. Ah, wow, whoops, so I dropped my monster materia that I use for my Magnum Buster Sword.
Okie doke, so I want the fire all. I want the cover material for you. Then I want the fire elemental for you. And what does... You don't have anything. Let's arrange, exchange, Tifa.
That's Sephiroth, he's a sick bastard.
I'm not going to need the blue material right now. But that's not really going to do much, so... I tell you what, I will take the healing, the restore material for Aerith. Put all there. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Then something is up with your thing, but it's just not doing it. Alright. Run away.
Am I missing something here?
Into the elevator we go. Because to me it sounds like we need a boss fight. And here it is. I love this fucking fight.
Tell you what, I'll stay till you beat this boss fight because it looks like a pretty epic one.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay, see if Seal Evil works on you.
Christ, I love the PS4, but my god, the battery life is actually pathetic.
Yeah, just heads up for this fight. Give Aerith and Red 13 some spells to use, because the only person who can do real damage is Barret, because Barret is a long-range fighter, always has been. So yeah, I should have taken Bolt Magic, but I never did. Well.
I'm interested to see how this this fight will do when I get to it in the remake.
Ooh boy.
Yeah. All I can imagine so far is just a lot of jumping back and forth between the both elevators.
I'll leave the excitement for you, my friend.
So which Metal Gear is this again?
I can't remember the name of this one, to be honest with you.
Goddamn
Is that
pumpkin feet.
phase 2? Yeah, time for phase 2. And we're going to use Red 13's first limit break, Sled Fang.
Yeah. And then Red 13 fell off the elevator and died.
Since I can charge, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, he's dead. Nice.
There we go. You see, everyone? You see the benefits of grinding?
Time for phase 2. Here's the AB cap. Now this is gonna hurt. No, not.
It's not over yet.
Ooh. And now I have to wake.
Yeah, I love it. They wake up for a split second while they're being attacked.
I do wish I brought the bolt material with me now. Thinking about
Yeah,
it.
well.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
I think one time I didn't give anybody any materia, and the only one that could really do anything was Barrett with regular slow axe attacks.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it was a bad
Yeah.
day. It's just a matter of war of attrition right now. And it's funny, like the strongest attack right now is ice.
Like, even against a mechanical thing.
Well, I think this might be it. Okay, now that Barrett's limit break is up, this should kill it. There we go. That was a bit slower than I anticipated.
I think we're on a winner here, Barrett. Nice and cool, son. Nice and cool, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Jesse, does your PS4 just not turn on? Because if you do have it, I would like to have you on DM notes.
Yeah, Carl, write that down, write that down.
Materia.
Shut the fuck up, birds. Apparently you missed a session, Keiran.
Yes, I did. Yesterday. No, yesterday? But I'm losing it.
It's alright, I can't remember what day is which anymore, either.
And I did ask you to fill me in, but you didn't. Alright, I should be good to go. Why do you want to fight me? Your hair is stupid.
Yes, yes, stupid. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Not listening.
Not listening.
Okay, so Rufus, he has a little guard dog with him. First things first, we are going to destroy the fuck out of that dog, because he's just gonna keep setting up barriers, and that's annoying.
Only in Final Fantasy does a shotgun to the face not kill you.
Oh, what am I doing? We want to use bio.
The dog just humps you to death.
Because he is susceptible to it. I didn't put you on. Alright.
It's Flubber!
Give myself a high potion, and then start wailing on Rufus with bio.
I love how Rufus goes from ginger to strawberry blonde.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And he's poisoned, so let's use bio on the dog as well. Because fuck both of them.
I know, they are kind of assholes.
The dog's gone. Yeah, bio's the strongest thing against him. Oh, actually, Blade Beam's gonna do a lot of damage. Take that. That should be the end of the fight, yeah.
Looks like our boy Jesse is setting up his PS4.
Hey,
Hopefully that means you'll have a co-host.
keeps me going, man.
That's all for today.
And we get
I gotta get back to
tech
playing
quest
Animal
thing.
Crossing New Leaf on my
Come on,
Nintendo
you
3DS.
Fucking hell, Tom. Alright, let's just take a look at my items real quick. First things first, arrange. Yeah. Alright, now, what you just saw me pick up there was something called a guard source. It raises your stats, kind of like how you have, I can't remember the names of it in Pokemon, but it's those.
Guards. What do the guard source do again?
It ups your stats.
Oh, you're thinking about rare candies. No,
Well-
you're not thinking about rare.
Well, I'm talking about like the EVs and IVs things in.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, no.
like calcium and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
rare candies for levels, isn't it?
We kicked the ass of Rufus. He actually went down exactly like I wanted. Oh, hi, Tifa.
The cloud runs to one side of the building.
Hey
Oh, it's the other.
guys, it's time.
Look at all this blood.
Let's try and leave. Barrett gets shot at. Here we go. I love this music piece.
Fuck, we're surrounded.
Oh, I love it. I love these cutscenes. This is the first like real use of this cutscene. I love.
Oh, to one of the. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dan's reaction to it was pretty great.
God, these FMVs have aged really well.
Yeah,
Especially for like 97.
and for the first PS1 one,
Yeah, as well.
like the Tekken ones are horrible to look at. But
Oh,
this is,
yeah.
This is damn good.
Tekken 1 with its nightmare goblin face.
Let's go.
Let's go. Again, I wish they all could have been like this, but like you said, it probably would have.
Limitations and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably limitations, and I imagine it probably costs a lot.
Okie doke. Let's set up my party very quickly. I want protection against some things.
Seems like it's ages in the original before you get to like doing your first bike minigame.
I don't need these right now.
It's like the old stop motion stuff.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah. Cracking materia, right?
Let's swap those.
97 was a good year. I mean, I guess it was. I wasn't alive to really know.
He was though. Because he's old. You really do get a lot of raw materials really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be good. My party's good. I want those people. So left. Right. Okay, here we go. Fucking yeah, I love this. And Dan was so right. Talk about fucking ambitious. Holy
Yeah.
crap, I just noticed a little detail that I didn't before. If you look closely, Cloud's sword has sparks coming from it as it's touching the road.
Oh shit, does it? Fuck, it does, yeah. I love little details like that.
If you time your strikes just right, you'll take them out in one hit. Also,
Yeah.
a little tip, if you can knock another bike into someone oncoming, they will take that person out straight away.
Yeah.
It
You know,
does
how much
have-
of the donations paid really quickly just to see.
It does have pretty damn high like detail for 97,
Yeah.
because this is also in the age of like Tekken where
Yeah.
fucking
Like, even to see, like, a bike chase like this, you know, is pretty impressive.
it's ambitious as fuck, like dancing.
It is, like,
in the
yeah,
LP.
exactly.
I'll be honest, I've never seen the party's health this low before.
Is this usually, like, a difficult segment, or is it pretty straightforward?
It's pretty easy.
Yeah. I'm guessing the others, like, don't defend themselves, like, you've got to basically just, you know...
Yeah, knock them out as they can.
Yeah.
I hope I get that really cool camera angle where it goes round and then like kill somebody.
I mean, I'm glad they carried over the, I'm glad they carried over the same sort of, you know, play style of the bike thing for the remake, you know?
Yeah.
You know, attacking on the left, attacking on the right, like, you know.
Boss fight. Akira.
Whoa. See you later, Carl. I'm gonna go to bed myself soon.
Bye, Carl. Thanks for stopping in. Ow.
He says he'll check in later. Love you.
Okay, let's get a cure on everybody. Use bolt magic. Fire doesn't really do much, but I will see. So he just did 55, so let's use fire. 25 from Tifa. Let's use ice.
Yeah.
Ice is slightly neutral. Oh, this is gonna happen. Twin burner. That's not that bad. Yeah, ice is pretty good.
What happened?
That's just a waste barrack to use.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, got a crit. Nice. Yeah. Always like to see this limit break.
Yeah.
Especially when you get like 5 slots. Yeah, this fight's pretty straightforward. No real, like, discernible. Dude, what do I do here?
Nah, I feel like that with most of, you know, the big fights. There's not really been where it's like, what the fuck do I do, you know?
And he's dead.
He's already dead. Da 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 da.
Alright. And that is the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah. Bro, and it only took us
5 hours.
5.5 hours, Jesus Christ. What a speedrun, am I right?
A speedrunner would be 2 hours away from being finished.
But it's not the end of disc 1.
Yeah. Goodbye, Midgar. Dr. Tifa.
You were a shithole, but you were my shithole.
Okay. Let's heal everybody up real quick. Okay, let's go. I think it should be Cloud. Yeah. Let's go to the northeast town of Calm. Right, I would like Red 13, and I would also like Tifa. Yeah. How are we looking, Jesse?
How are you feeling at the minute anyway, bro? Like,
Me?
you still feel pretty okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty okay. My eyes are still heavy, but that's
Yeah.
only natural. Okay. Let's give Red 13 fire. Ooh.
I just realised Animal Crossing is like the perfect game to play when you're a co-host.
Yeah. I want to give the steel material to Tifa. Let's give the sense material to Red 13. And then I want the enemy skill on Cloud. Alright.
No, he says he's ready for it.
Let's do that. But before anything, I want to take a 10-minute break because we have left Midgar. That is a big step in the right direction, and I'm going to take a 10-minute break for my own sanity. Tom, I imagine this is where you're going to leave off.
Yeah, this is where I'll drop out. But I will be back in about, I don't know, 5-6 hours. You know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. When I come back, I will invite Jesse along. So,
Cool.
yeah.
But it's been a lot of fun so far, dude. You know, I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah, I've I'm glad I haven't gone too crazy just yet.
No, yeah, you sound pretty okay so far.
Well, let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Take 10, everybody. Cheers, Tom. See you in a few. Bye. Take 10, everybody. Okay. Let me go to my party. Let's invite Jesse. There you
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hey, am I coming in okay?
You're slightly quiet. If you can either get close to your mic or up your party things.
It's the sensitivity. I have it set to low because this mic it either overtakes the person or undertakes the person.
Yeah.
Okay, what about now?
You sound good. I just need to set the configuration to make the music a little lower. There we go, because it can get quite loud in the overworld. Right, let's just save here. Just a heads up, this is my friend Jesse, everybody. Say
Howdy.
hi. Say hi. Okay, cool.
I don't say hi, I say howdy because I'm from the States.
Yes. Do you have the donation page, my friend?
Yes. Recent donation is still Reese Delmont. One step closer to the goal, £10.
Reese Diamond, yeah. He's a good friend. Thanks, Reese.
If I mispronounce the name, apologies.
Yeah, names are just a whole thing.
Names, ain't they weird? Alright, so, how have you been?
I've been okay, been streaming for a while. Before anything, let's just remind everybody why I'm here today. I am streaming Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours straight. I'm doing this for the charity of Macmillan Cancer Research Support. Cancer sucks. It's affecting a lot of people, and it still affects pretty much everybody in some form or fashion. And if I can do a little something to raise at least awareness, support for people who have it, or families that have had it, if I can help in some form or fashion, hey, that's a good thing. My target for donations is £750. Let me give a quick refresh on the page. And let's see where we are at right now. Oh, we got a new donation. £15.88 from Anonymous. Just something to top you off to 300. I love Final Fantasy VII and helping charity. Keep on going, you can do it. Thank you very much, whoever you are. We're at 300 now. Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
I probably should have refreshed the page before saying the donation I saw.
Yeah, but at least you know now. Okay, so yeah, that is what we are here for today. I've got my chat open so I can see everybody. Alright, I'm going to be doing a little bit more grinding. I want to get Red 13's like limit breaks up, but I also want to learn a few enemy skills. But for now, let's just level up. That's my only concern for right now.
Alright. Specific level you want to get Red 13 to?
Well, I want to get everybody to kind of to level 20 and above, because, ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm going to be telling everybody this right now. It's not going to happen straight away because I've got other things to do. We've got a plot dump to have, but yeah, I'm going to be doing the Midgar Zolan fight early. I want, the only reason being is I want beta, the enemy skill beta. I want that, and that move is, oh, it's so good. So I'm just going to be grinding everybody, and yeah, the moment I want to grind everybody to like a level 20, and I also want to get Red 13's limit breaks up. And the best way to do that is to do the God mode thing, and also keeps things, you know, streamlined.
Well paced.
Yeah. Let's actually take a look at the limit break thing, because I have the tab open for it. For Red 13, use 8 limit breaks, and for his second one, 72 kills and 7 limit breaks. So that's that.
I think I did mention this before. I'm very blind with a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, though, because the limit breaks... It's familiar, but it's not clicking, though.
Yeah, the limit breaks are like your super moves, like special abilities. Like, everybody has just a basic bare-ass attack, but limit breaks are just something that happen. Matcha Magic. I learned the enemy skill Matcha Magic. I wasn't planning on doing that straight away, but hey, that is something I wanted to do. I also want to steal from these guys, because you can get the atomic scissors from these guys. That is a close range weapon. Oh, there it is. That is a close range weapon for Barrett, and that is what I want to use.
Atomic scissors.
Yeah, it is quite a name. Lunatic High, that is another limit break for Red 13. That is that part done.
Okay, somewhat on the topic of, well, it actually is on the topic of Final Fantasy VII, but what in the smeg is Red 13?
What is Red 13? I don't know his race, actually. I think they do mention it later, but it doesn't come to the top of my head really quickly. So this is...
It's just one of those unimportant details. Apologies for interrupting.
That's right. We also have Cloud's second level 2 limit break, Clim Hazard. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I'm just going to be grinding for a little bit, so any topics of conversation is very welcome.
Topics of conversation.
How have you been?
Well, have I been?
Yeah.
It's been weird.
Weird?
Like, personal stuff, it's
fair.
just felt weird that, like, school's been done. Don't worry, I won't go too far into those, personal details.
That's all good. Yeah, it's a funny time for all of us. But
I hope everybody is doing good, though.
yeah, so do I. Because at the end of the day, not only am I helping out a charity, but I'm also trying to entertain people. And with the remake of this coming out recently, I thought, what better time to do a 24-hour stream of this.
Something that does kind of gnaw at the back of my mind when thinking of the remake, is there people who are legitimate angry about learning, like, the future events? You know, the whole era thing?
What do you mean?
You know how people do tend to get upset at spoilers? And I'm just sort of imagining, like, you know, people discussing Final Fantasy VII on the topic of the remake, and they bring up, like, the original and bring up how impactful Aerith's death is.
And people get angry because they still don't know, even though it's a 23-year-old game.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure people still get annoyed. It wouldn't really surprise me that much. I know people are getting legitimately angry at the ending of the remake. Like, I'm not a big fan of it myself, but, like, I'm not going to go into it, but personally, it wasn't for me.
That's alright. I am thinking of picking up the remake because I tried the demo and just
The demo, it is great. It hits all the right notes, doesn't it?
yes. And how did you know I was going to say the word nerve?
I said note, to be honest.
Oh.
So, technically I was wrong. Also, sorry if this is monotonous and boring, but it is for not only my benefit, but yours, so...
For the benefit of Stream Live.
Yep. I made myself another cup of tea.
Ooh, what kind?
Just regular breakfast tea.
Nah.
That's damn good.
I am
also
not sure.
I mixed in a bit of coffee with it, and ooh, it is good. Because, like, I used to be a big coffee drinker, but it got too strong for me in the end. Like it lost the taste and more drinking for the effect, and I wasn't a big fan of that. But adding in a little bit of coffee with a tea is good, and I highly recommend doing it.
Honestly, I've never heard of doing that, like mixing tea and coffee, because I associate the two beverages differently.
Yeah, and that obviously makes sense, and people probably think, oh, you're a crazy heathen man. And sure, think whatever you want, but it is... You don't know how good it is until you try it.
I mean, in terms of, like, out there food, I mean, coffee with tea is not the most out there.
I've seen some pretty crazy things, like, I don't know if you watch, like, Achievement Hunter or anything, but two of the guys on there have a show called Ready, Set, Show, where they take, like, weird things and just try them out. Kind of like Rhett and Link, in a way.
Understand.
Yeah, one of those things was, like, weird food combinations, and one of them, I think, was apple with mustard. They didn't like it.
That... even as a weird kid who used to, I used to take big chunks of brick of cheese and just pour like almost the entire bottle of mustard onto it. Like that just sounds off.
That sounds off to me because I don't like mustard. I'm not a mustard guy. It's not my thing.
Wait, I thought it was ketchup you weren't into.
I'm not into ketchup or mustard.
Condiments are one of those kind of details that are like, you either like it or you don't.
I'm very picky, but I've been getting a hell of a lot better. But the only real sauces and stuff that I really like is barbecue and hot sauces. Soy sauce as well. I love soy sauce. I could drink from a bottle of a soy sauce bottle. Sounds redundant, but I could totally do it. Meg, my fiance, while I was making notes in preparation for this yesterday, she made a stir-fry noodle dish with like fried prawns. Oh my god, it was so good.
It sounds good.
I'm actually like getting like, you know, the hunger thing from it. A mouth-watering feeling as well, like, because it was that good. It's made me hungry for more. And I love it when food can do that.
Just the thought of them just makes you go, ugh. Just
quick question.
Earlier today.
You go first, man.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, like, earlier today, I weirdly came across a random Twitter account posting anime girls with hamburgers and just, the hamburgers. Like, just the thought of the meat, the lettuce, the tomato.
Yeah. I read something recently, like, the McDonald's over here, because McDonald's is closed because of the pandemic. But,
so at least the UK McDonald's is doing something sensible.
Yeah, well, we all know what America's kind of doing. Are you guys on a lockdown in your part of neck of the woods, or?
Let's see if I remember correctly. Somewhat, but not disturbing. Not like heavily enforced. Because like people are still going out and about, but at least they're trying to remain
indoors.
People are trying to remain, smart and do the recommended things.
Okay, that's good to hear, because like we've got that here as well. Some people are still meeting up with their friends and stuff. Like, just a quick thing: if you're going out during this pandemic and like trying to like hang out with your friends, you're a jackass. Just putting that out there.
Please use your mind. You could potentially be dying a fool's death, and we don't need more people dying for foolish things.
And you could also be passing it on to other people that don't deserve to die. Just saying. Just be careful. Social distance. That is a big thing. Like, I don't know. Ooh, yay! My all material leveled up. That means I get a new one. But anyway, for you, like, have you gone out to the store to like buy anything, or like, have you needed to go out recently? Because even though we are in lockdown, we are able to go out to pick up like food and stuff.
Yes, I have been able to get out and about.
Okay, question: are people keeping their distance from you? Like they're actually saying, "All right, 6 feet, or 2 meters apart."
A lot of people are, but
some people just passing right in front of you.
I want to say it's more my fault because I'm just trying to like get around fast, because the people who go into the store with me are usually zooming around so fast that I lose track of them. Like, they'll be halfway across the store within like 0.5 seconds.
Oh, fair enough. Well, at least, like, that's good to hear, because whenever I seem to go out shopping, all the fucking morons are out and about. Like, everybody that just wants to, like... There is, like, clear tape on the ground, there is evidence, like, arrows, like, going, go one way, don't turn around, go one way down these aisles. People are just ignoring it. People aren't dumb. They're wearing all this protective gear, but they're still getting, like, really close and uncomfortably close to people, and it's, like, fucking ridiculous.
There was one guy, if I remember correctly, it was yesterday. Me and my grandmother were at a store trying to do our thing, and, oh boy, I kind of got a little pissed. I'm very glad I was able to restrain myself, but I was almost very tempted to yell at him.
Yeah, I've had that. Like, there's times when I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You were meant to be apart, and you're getting close to me. Why do you... It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that kind of guy that's like, 6 feet, people. It's for our own good. Come on. I don't want to sound like that, or sound like the naggy guy, but we have to do it.
But you want to keep people safe, and you want to get us all through this.
Exactly.
It's understandable.
Exactly, and like, my fiance is a key worker, she is a carer, and the scary thing is, if she gets it and passes it on to someone she's caring for, that's bad mojo, you know? And that's all because of morons in like the shops that aren't adhering to social distancing.
If I remember correctly, I think my state is doing something. More specifically, I think the area where I live. I think if you're not out for... If the reason why you're out and about is not for a good reason, your car will be towed.
Oh, that's good. Like, the only reasons you should be out and about here is for an exercise, shopping, or a medical run. That's the only reasons you should be out.
For the most part, I thankfully live kind of way out in the sticks, so I don't have to deal with too much that requires me to go out unless we have to go into town for some very weird reason.
That's fair enough. But that's good to hear, at the very least.
Yeah. I, for the most part, would just love to kind of just stick around in my home with, things and pass the
YouTube,
time.
games, and stuff.
Yeah. okay, somewhat in a slightly less serious topic.
Yeah.
Can I tell you some weird stuff that happened? Kind of led to my PS4 overheating.
Yeah, because I'm concerned about your PS4. Like, if the fan is just not working, I can't understand that, but it should be.
It's still working. It's still blowing, but something happened. I want to say, like, I'm guessing the hardware got older and something probably is not clicking correctly within its servos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so, for some reason, the use the correct terminology. The word escapes me. Motherboard. It's overheating. But you can kind of faintly hear it, but I got a fan directly on the motherboard blowing.
I was going to say, do you have, like, something to at least try and cool it down?
Yes. And I've also got the... Stop being so slow. I've also just got the party, the PlayStation things directly on the party, not running anything else.
That's fair enough.
To avoid getting it hot.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you along for this ride.
And I'm glad I'm gonna be able to be a part of it. Just hope I'll be able to be as long as I can.
I'm sure you will be, my friend. It's good to have you. And it's very useful to have you as well, because it's slightly selfish, but it's nice to have somebody to talk to, because if I was trying to entertain during, like, this...
24 hours? You're definitely gonna need somebody.
Yeah, I need people. Have you watched Tiger King? Yeah, fuck it, let's do this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm seeing... I kind of forgot I had my phone open with the stream open to check and see it. Actually, it's been a little bit. Let's open up the donation page and see if we got anything new.
Really nice.
Okay, nothing new yet.
Have you watched Tiger King?
Tiger King.
The Netflix show.
Isn't... Okay, it's weird to describe, but I know one meme out of it. I'm never going to financially recover from this.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. It's either that or Carol Baskins. It's a trip, man. If I'm sure it's somewhere, like, online, I would go for it. Like, if you can find it online, or if you do get Netflix, just watch the show. It's wild.
It looks like one of those shows that would definitely spark interest.
It's taken the world by storm, really. And honestly, they couldn't have released it at a better time when, you know, a pandemic hits and everybody's staying indoors. Like, people kind of have no choice but to, like, binge watch stuff. Like, hey, Disney Plus came out in the UK, like, right as the lockdown was happening. So I've been binging, like, Simpsons forever. Like, from season 5 onwards.
Okay, really weird. I saw something on Twitter regarding Disney Plus that made me laugh. Disney Plus doesn't allow butts, but you have The Simpsons. There's multiple scenes where Bart moons somebody. Like...
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure there's times when, like, The Simpsons have had a scene cut. Like, it has an awkward transition or something, and I don't remember it being like that. But one thing, like, everybody has pointed out for Disney Plus, The Simpsons on Disney Plus, is they stretched it to widescreen or 16:9, even though the ratio is, like, I can't remember what the ratio for it is, but in them doing the widescreen, there's things that you can't see. Like, there's the one thing that comes in to mind. You know when Apu is trying to, like, impress, like, women or Manjula or something, and he has those little cars that come at the bottom of the screen saying, like, Apu loves Manjula on the side.
It's been a long while since I've seen that episode, but
so they're outside Moe's, and then Grandpa and like some of the old people from the folks' home, they're in like little red cars, and they're wearing like fezzes, and they in these little cars on the side it says Apu loves Manjula, and all the women in the town are getting like jealous. The thing is, those cars have that message on the bottom of the screen. Because they've stretched the ratio out to widescreen, that text, that sign on the side of the cars, is you can only see half of it.
So what does Apu love?
You can barely read it. It's just like if you take a word and then you just cut it in half and look at the one from above, you know?
Oh, the top half.
Yeah, the top half.
Understandable. Yeah, that's... Okay, Like, I get widescreen is cool and all, but when it comes at the cost of, like, you know...
Content, yeah.
Something that's integral to the show, yeah.
Oh, this cup of... Well, I'm going to call it a cup of joke, because fuck it. It is good.
Oh... Speaking of Simpsons, I just thought... You know that really terrible cutaway gag from Family Guy involving The Simpsons?
Which
Technically, with the weird aspect ratio, that would be out of frame. So,
which
the
one?
whole joke would be gone.
I don't know which one you're referring to.
It's later season, so let's just say it's not exactly something I would say, hey, you know, watch this episode. Because the joke is a little too far.
Like, you mean offensive? Or just a bad joke?
Yeah, in my honest opinion, I would say bad.
Is it
because Quagmire is trying to get down with Marge. I'm avoid saying the exact word, but
right.
Yeah, it's a little
putting on the move.
Fucked.
Yeah, well, I've never seen that one, I think. But yeah, like the only things I've watched on Disney Plus is The Simpsons. I know there's a bunch of other things like The Mandalorian, but I only really care for The Simpsons right now. Because The Simpsons is great until like season, like whatever it is.
I want to say around the 2000s.
It's the one when it's like when they start using that new intro, and they start using the 3D animation studios more.
That was kind of around after the movie.
Like 2012 is when they really kicked it off. But after the movie, there's still decent episodes. Like we recently reached the point where we had to watch the movie because the couch, like the intro, was the one that took place after the movie.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they had that. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that they actually had like a post-movie intro.
Yeah. I remember seeing it when I was still living at my parents' place, and I was like, wait, what the hell? I was like, oh, this must be after the movie. And yeah, when we started binge-watching The Simpsons in this pandemical time, I was like, which one is the one after the movie? And then we saw the beginning of it, and then I was like, oh, we have to stop here. We need to watch the movie now.
Time to watch the movie. It's integral to the plot.
Yeah, it is a good movie, actually. Looking back, it's a lot of decent stuff. But can we... You've seen the Simpsons movie, right?
Yes. Though, if you mention a detail and it takes me a moment to remember, it is a little hazy, because it's been like, let's say, about 2 years since I've seen it.
Yeah. Well, do you know that character that Lisa starts falling for, the Colin one? The Irish one?
Colin.
Yeah. What the fuck did they do with him? Because you never see him again.
There's no official explanation.
Because he's still there at the end.
Yes.
He didn't say, oh, I'm moving out of Springfield after all of this. That would have been a funny joke. Like, Lisa, you're great, but this town stinks, so I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, lass. I just can't take this shithole. I'm out. That is more Scottish than Irish. But...
No, that was slightly more Irish. Trust me, I know.
Well, you're from the UK. You know accents. You can distinguish them.
And my mother's side of the family is Irish, so I know the accent.
Interesting.
We're nearly there, folks.
What time is it? It's currently 10:20 over here.
It's 10:20 a.m. over there?
No, PM.
Oh, PM. Alright.
Also, no, don't worry about me sleeping. I'm usually awake all through the night.
I have noticed, like, are you getting enough sleep, though? I don't want you staying up longer than you feel like you have to.
Oh, I am. I want to say for the most part I am.
You just don't have a schedule, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright. As long as it's nothing crazy, like, you know.
Now, I still try to keep my sleep schedule intact. I want to say I normally can sleep for a good solid 7 hours and be good.
Like, before I even decided, hey, let's do this 24-hour thing, my schedule was all over the place purely for all this bullshit to do with, you know, the pandemic.
Yeah.
It's currently 6:20 a.m. Just a heads up, everybody, I am still... Yeah, good morning. Yeah, just a heads up to everybody, I am going to be doing 24 extra minutes because it took me 24 minutes to, like, spread the word to get the stream out.
I just realized we're one quarter of the way through.
No, we're not. I would say,
not through the game, but, like, through the hours.
Oh, right. I think what I will do, how many breaks have I taken? I've taken 2 breaks. That's 20 minutes. You know what, I will do extra time to make up for the breaks that I have. So... what should that be? So I've taken 20 minutes, so that is 44 extra minutes to go. Alright. Could you send that to me in Discord, just so I don't forget?
Hey, back there. You want me to send you a message saying 40 extra minutes?
44 extra minutes, yeah. Because I want it to be fair and have it add up correctly. Because technically, with the breaks, I will be doing... I won't be playing the game for 24 hours, you know? And I want it to be right.
I understand. Fuck that shot.
Which shot?
The UAV drone from MGS2.
The one where you have to
shoot all the sensors for the C4.
Thing. Yeah. Wait a minute, weren't you just on the tanker?
Yes.
And
okay, it's weird to describe, but like I've played MGS2 so much that going through it can be a breeze. Especially like on easy.
Are you on very easy?
Yes.
That makes more sense. Okay. I was gonna say, bullshit. You shouldn't be there.
Oh, if I was playing it on normal, like it would be way longer.
Yeah, dude. One of my favorite things, like, I know it's still happening, like for the channel, because I haven't actually been keeping up with the upload schedule because a lot of things have been happening in my life that I had to focus on other stuff. But the MGS2 Let's Play we did, I love it because I played on hard because I fucked up for the MGS1 playthrough, because I played on easy to get the tuxedo costume, and I felt bad that I did it on easy instead of normal, so I punished myself with hard mode on MGS2, and that was for like a hard run that I hadn't done in a while. It turned out quite well, even with the game-breaking glitch of the box like fucking me over.
Okay, quick. I am gonna have to ask. Actually, wait a minute. I don't have to ask because I can just take a look on the channel and see if it is completed.
It's not completed. I know it's not.
Oh, because I was gonna say, like, I could watch how you fight Ray. Observe.
Wait,
for a scrub on normal.
I'm not sure. Well, check it, but I don't know if I haven't done it. Tell me what the most recent part is.
Let's see. Playlist.
Ooh, Bloodfang.
13. Holy shit! Dude, it's exactly where I am.
Where are you? At the thing?
Well, the thumbnail is the
Cipher.
the Harrier jet that Solidus rides.
Yeah. Nice. Talk about timing.
Timing!
We have Bloodfang for Red 13 now, so that's pretty cool. You know what? I'm looking forward to when we recruit Yuffie, because her like I think it's her second or third limit break Bloodfest is really fucking strong. But no, when you're fighting Ray, aim for the knee.
The method you said was go for the knee, then for the head.
Yeah, aim for the knee. Their mouths will open, and then you just shoot. When you shoot them in the face, aim for the next one, and just keep it going. And you want to keep going until, like, just keep the offensive up as much as you can, because it will delay when the Ray hops onto the battle platform with you. If you have rations on you, good, but make sure you have the body armor, because then, like,
yes,
when the body armor will save your ass in like certain situations, but there are like the instant kill moments.
I made the horrible mistake of not remembering it for like a good solid 10 times when I was attempting it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
it was, for me, it was required when I did the hard mode playthrough on the thing. Alright, I've got the main party up to level 20 now. I will be grinding up Aerith and Barrett as well, just so you know. But before we go into the inn, I am going to steal from everybody.
Hovering right directly above me, that's a bad idea, Mr. President.
Oh, you're fighting the Harrier now.
Yes.
I'm sure there's another item under here. Oh, it's a dog. We go up here, there's a chest that we can open. Look in there, get an ether, nice. But I know you haven't played very many like Final Fantasies, but have you ever played any
other RPGs?
Like JRPGs, yeah.
Persona 5 is obviously one, but like it's so mainstream because almost everybody has played it at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, especially with the release of Royal.
Which I kind of want to get, but at the same time, do I really want to spend $50
on a game you've already got?
Yeah, well, it has newer stuff, but I don't know. Something has to really sell me.
Yeah. Okay, so I just picked up a new weapon. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Oh, no. So, first things first, let's arrange. Let's go all the way down. Let's take a look. The Peacemaker. It's a gun, but not for Barrett.
What?
Yep.
Okay, stop there. You have a gun called Peacemaker, but you don't give it to Barrett?
It's quite simple. I know who the gun actually belongs to.
Gonna say Vincent?
Yep.
Because, like, I was thinking, like, along the lines of, like, okay, what character would make sense? And admittedly, Vincent is the only character that I am drawing a blank on.
Yeah, Vincent is basically the Turk that was portrayed by Hojo and was experimented on.
Jojo. Forgive me.
It's fine. What do I want to sell? Nothing yet. Okay, materia. We get some new materia here. We have earth, poison, and heal. So that heals like poison and stuff. So I'm gonna get one of each.
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna say Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No. Yeah, so that's materia. This is the weapons store, so I can get the mithril saber, but I stole the hard edge earlier, so I don't need it. The cannonball. So let's let me see. I'll leave the cannonball for now. The mithril claw, full metal staff, and mithril armlets. I don't need these, so let me just sell my mithril armlets because I don't need those no more.
In a brief moment, I'll start a conversation about the topic of RPGs.
Sounds good to me, man. Okay, that's that done. There's nothing really in here to do. Oh, this dude. He has like a gold chocobo or something, but we're not gonna deal with that until like way later. Okay, let's go here. I'm not late. Damn it. I'll deal with this later. Okay, so who wants a plot dump? Because you're getting it. This is Cloud talking about his memories with Sephiroth.
Years ago, I joined the military because I really liked this guy named Sephiroth.
Yeah. And here is a very young 16-year-old war hero, Cloud.
16?
Yeah. But if you know anything, this is not Cloud.
I don't know anything.
They gave me some new material. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. I like how Sephiroth is just kind of chilling. Like the big bad is just chilling in the back of a fucking van. So Sephiroth is just telling us that this mission is, hey, there's some monsters attacking the reactor in Nibelheim, and it's going haywire. Fix it.
If you want me to remain quiet during the plot dump, just let me know.
No, you're fine. Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Yeah. Like, that Cloud just got fucked twice. Because he's level 1. You can't. This is a flashback, so you can't really do much. But yeah, how does it feel to be back home? I wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. Okay, Sephiroth. My mother is Genova. My father... Huh. What does it matter? It's not like he's some creepy fucking scientist. That's Hojo. Jamaica smells pretty bad here. Yes, Genova. Blah 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 blah. Before we hunker down and chill out with Sephiroth, you can visit your family and friends. So that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Welcome. Aren't you... Whoa. I don't remember. Okay, let's go here, because this is meant to be Cloud's home.
Observation. I'm observing.
Yeah. What's your favourite section in MGS2 as you're playing it right now?
Like, are you meaning in total,
Game.
like tanker or oil rig?
Well, I'm just talking about the whole game. Like, what is one of your favourite sections? Like, in the plant, there's the whole section of, you know, defusing the bombs. That's a section I consider, or like where you're sneaking around in the uniform. That's a section.
I'm gonna say, like, a high point for me, obviously, is the defusing section, because I am very weird.
There's nothing weird
I don't know,
about
it's
that.
something, because I remember having, like, a fun time trying to, like, find all the bombs the first time I ever played the game.
Yeah, and in harder difficulties, there's extra bombs. Like,
I think I did come across that while playing on normal. I might be incorrect, though, but... Because it has been, like, I want to say a month since I've played normal. I am taking your advice and replaying it on very easy, getting all the dog tags I can.
yeah, do very easy, easy, normal, hard, because that's like, as you do that, you should be getting a little bit more.
It'll definitely make future playthroughs way easier. Jesus.
I'm trying to remember how this goes.
But okay, if I will say a least favorite section, it has to be protecting Emma.
Yeah.
Especially on higher difficulties. Okay, like, personally, something really cheap that I do not like about the whole protecting Emma section, they give you, there's, like, claymores set up on the walkways that she walks,
Yeah.
and you can hardly notice them unless you're using your thermal.
Yeah,
like-
well, even in, no matter what, in that section, I always equipped my thermal. Even on very easy, I always equipped it. It was just a thing that I did. Just because it was easier to spot enemies then. Because they were definitely a lot more apparent. Because everything's black, like a darkened out. But whenever an enemy shows up, they're like really easy to see.
Looking on the bright side, at the very least, the thermal acts differently from thermal and, you know, realistic military games.
Yeah.
You know, I find it funny how English is my first language, yet I can hardly speak it.
Yeah, same. Let's get some sleep. Must be nice.
I was going to go on to the topic of RPGs by mentioning how I don't have a lot of experience with, like, traditional turn-based RPGs, but more of the offshoot action adventures and Western RPGs,
Yeah,
which
like-
is to say RPG light.
Yeah, there's games with RPG elements like uh, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's part RPG because you level yourself up and get stronger items and stuff.
Okay, admittedly, there's just something about RPGs when the grind is done right that I can fall in love with.
Yeah.
Like,
my favorite thing about RPGs or like games that have RPG elements is the feeling of getting stronger. Like early on in this, I could hardly do anything, but with my limit breaks going up, even if it is slightly cheap methods, it feels like I'm really getting somewhere. And I know we can go back into earlier sections when you're stronger, and just seeing them just be like ridiculously underpowered against you is awesome.
that feeling is just, okay, perfectly honest, it's almost too intoxicating.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But like, out of curiosity, in your eyes, would you personally classify the Yakuza series as RPGs?
Do you get your is there stats or anything? Or?
Yeah. Excuse me, come on, you're supposed to be destroyed. Each game is kind of different in how it does it, and how it does it. Ugh. But yeah, you do end up upgrading a lot of stuff, whether it be, it can sometimes just be health, but a lot of the times it's different moves or different techniques.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least in my eyes, I would clarify it as an RPG.
Like,
and
do you level up, or do you just learn better things?
Level up. Because you have to go out and eventually fight enough dudes to gain enough experience points, or money in Zero's case, or money to buy food in 6 and Kiwami 2's case.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's an RPG then.
But, I really loved the way how 6 and Kiwami 2 does it, where you go out, you fight guys, you gain money, you go into a shop, you buy a shit ton of food, which gives you the experience points you need, and the cycle repeats until, you say, nah, not gonna do it.
Look at we are in the Mako reactor in our flashback. We see Genova.
Quick thing to end off. I will say this: like, I love it when you can grind and it makes for perfect. Like, okay, let's unwind, sort of thing.
I know what you mean. It's a monster. So,
it's a look at those monsters!
Yeah, love that scene. Higher degrees of Mako have been shared to these people with Genova cells as well, and now Sephiroth is putting 2 and 2 together. Was I created the same way? And he's pissed off about that. And I can kind of guess why. The monsters are getting restless. You don't see this change in the pre-rendered background. I didn't understand what Sephiroth meant back then. Keep talking, there's no reason to stop.
Forgive the silence. Just, letting the plot dump.
No. I was talking about, like, the plot. Because in the middle of the plot, you can just save and stop talking, but there's no reason to, not.
Alright.
Into the Shinra Mansion we go. We want to go up north. Find that Sephiroth is kind of just taken aback, and we find the secret passage, go down the spiral staircase here.
Come on, speak up, don't be afraid. I was going to say, you said to the Shinra Mansion. Now, this is just a okay, it's a flashback section, right? Because I was going to say, wait a minute, couldn't we technically steal shit from there?
What do you mean?
In the sense, the word mansion implies that it's whoever lives within inside it is rich, and so they hide stuff in cupboards.
Oh no, it was just a research center at some point.
Ah.
So Sephiroth isn't really happy. He's just been reading up on everything to do with Genova and the Ancients, and that's eventually where he learns the truth.
He is not happy.
Sephiroth hasn't come down for hours. He's not had anything better to do. And Sephiroth has lost it.
Well, the question is, did he ever have it to begin with?
He did at some point until he learned of his true nature. You're an ignorant traitor. He learns that he is a descendant of the Cetra.
A descendant of the Sector?
Cetra, the Ancients.
Ah. I misheard it the first time.
The first civilization. An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old Cetra, the Genova Project. Yes, he was produced.
He was produced, directed, and edited by Hideo Kojima.
No. And Sephiroth is going to go see Genova, whatever the fuck that means. And he believes he is the owner of the planet now.
You see this? This is mine.
Well, he believes he should ascend to godhood. Oh dear. Sephiroth, what did I tell you about leaving matches out?
What is it with Japan and making angels angels evil? I was about to say making angels devils, but that's oxymoronic.
I'll be your ankle and your devil.
I'll be your ankle. Your ankle weights. No, seriously, you need ankle weights. You need
and here is probably one of the most iconic scenes. Sephiroth in the flames of Nibelheim. And he heads back to the reactor, where we follow him. Something tells me that this mountain will be a dungeon later.
What gives off that vibe?
The fact that I know it's going to be a dungeon later. And this is where we find Tifa with her dead father. Tifa gets a nice hearty slash. And she survives that, by the way, just saying.
That That had to hurt.
It's okay. She gets better. She has a ration on her. Mother was destined to ruin the planet. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. He believes he should inherit the planet.
Just occurred to me. Kefka before also wanted to ascend to godhood status.
Well,
but
that's also because he was fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's Genova.
The president died of a heart attack. But just in case, let me make sure he doesn't come back.
Are you shooting him?
Yes.
Don't you get, like, called for that?
Hmm?
Don't you get a call saying, what the hell are you doing?
No, but I believe that only happens if you accidentally hit him with a Nikita missile because...
He's an idiot.
Well, yeah.
Oh god,
Okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch that cutscene.
Trying to use the fucking, like, Nikita thing in hard mode sucks. Because he stands right next to the fucking board, so you have to knock on the wall.
So, going by that knowledge, would you have to, like, try to speed up as fast as possible so that way he doesn't go back into a default location?
Yeah. His default hiding location in hard mode is right in front of the generator, and if you hit it, he dies.
Mr. President, get down!
Can't reach it. I don't believe you. I can't reach it. Eh. Mine. And we have the PHS, so we can change the party whenever we want outside in the world map, which I am going to do.
Wait. You couldn't do that before?
No. Okie doke, I'm going to do some more grinding now.
Alright, Emma time.
First. Ugh, Emma.
Emma. Okay, weird little thing. Like, a couple months back when I did the normal playthrough, I was, mostly going through with the intention of listening to all cutscenes before my disc decided to say, hey,
no.
Guess what? Some don't work.
Yeah, that's why I've always been very good at looking after my discs after that kind of situation happened.
Yeah.
That was Rayman 3 for me.
What does Spanky's mean?
Oh.
I want to say it's when I got the Xbox 360. Around, I want to say 2011?
Yeah.
No, wait. I don't remember exactly when... It was past Fable 3, I know for sure.
Yeah.
But,
hey,
yeah,
it's my friend Rob, also from the States. How you doing, Rob? How was your shift at work?
Howdy, Rob. Hopefully all is well.
Good to have you in the chat, my friend. I'm just going to be grinding... oh, my lightning leveled up, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be grinding Aerith and Barrett to level 20.
Okay, I keep going back to the topic of Metal Gear. Apologies for that, but, like,
Yeah,
really
that's cool.
strange.
I learned level 4 suicide, by the way. I didn't need to do it this early, but I got it.
That sounds like a kind of move that does both damage to you and the opponent.
No. What level 4 suicide is if your level is a multiple of 4, either you die or you get hit with a lot of damage. And I learned it, so that's pretty good.
What this thing was the topic of MGS. Oh yeah, I was going to go on a really strange tangent about 3's special items.
Such as?
Well, mostly just the stealth camo. Because, like, in order to unlock it, you need...
In order to unlock it in MGS3, you have to do a no alert run, which I did.
Yeah. But, like, I find it a bit Well, it's understandable that you unlock it after, you know, proving that you're stealthy, but at that point, like, what's the point of using it?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Rob, work went well. Thanks for asking how things are on your end. They're going quite well. My eyes are slightly heavy, which is scary considering I've got another however many hours left to go. But, you know, I will get there, and I will stay awake for 24 hours. That is what I promised to do. We have raised over 300. Do you want to check the donation page real quick?
Yeah, no new donations.
Yeah, no new donations.
Still at an even £300.
Awesome.
In a moment, I should probably share the stream around again.
Yeah, that would be useful. Throw hashtags in there like crazy.
I shall do the best I can.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, while we're at it, just to remind everybody what I'm doing here, I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm streaming Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours straight to raise money for Macmillan Cancer Research and support. They help with like people who are going through it or have it, helping families out with advice and such, and they also find out research about how they can deal with it and hopefully lead to a future where cancer is no longer a thing. And let's get there, because cancer sucks. My goal is to raise £750. I have raised £300 exactly so far. And I will be doing extra like minutes as well, because I've taken breaks, and also I took 24 minutes to get the stream actually started, because 24 minutes to like share the stream around and whatnot, which is fair enough. I suppose you can all understand that. But I'm also going to be... I've also taken 2 10-minute breaks recently, so in order for it to be a 24-hour stream of the game, I will be doing extra time every time I take a break as well. And after all that, and if I haven't beaten the game by then, that's fine. I'm going to sleep up, take like 5 days for myself, and then I will probably do a follow-up stream and keep the donation page in the description, which, if you are interested in donating, the donation page is in the description, and it is also in the chat. So if you want to help out, either donate, because every little is very, very much appreciated, and if you can't do that, I understand, we're in the middle of a pandemic. Please share the stream around, because somebody who might want to donate will see it. So thank you all for joining me.
Now let's continue.
Yes.
I have a rather strange question. It does involve charity.
Okay.
I was thinking in the future, when I get more of a larger amount of people following at some point, I'd love to do a charity stream. And I want to run this idea by you and see if it sounds okay.
Okay.
Dark Souls. I attempt to... Let's go for like maybe 24 hours or so. But let's also add on top of this, for every death, I would have to donate $1.
If you have the money to spare, I'd go for it. That sounds pretty good. Like,
Definitely something.
Yeah, I know somebody who, well, not someone. It was like a company. It was the Team 4-star guys. They did Drunk Souls, where they did like certain sessions where they would just play, and every time they died, they would take a swig of beer, and every time they every time they beat a boss, they would take a swig of beer. We have a new limit break for Barrett. That is Grenade Bomb. We like this.
If I remember, oh man, like the Drunk Souls thing reminded me of when Dan attempted to do that with Bloodborne.
Yeah, that was a thing. We don't talk about that stream.
Too crazy.
Yeah. I remember getting a like a video message from him, and he had thrown up everywhere. But he said he felt great. But yeah, he drank a lot after that. Thank God that stream doesn't exist anymore. I think the best question for your Dark Souls idea is, how familiar are you with the game, or are you going in blind? That might get risky.
True. Like, for me, I am mostly blind. I was in the middle of streaming it before the PS4 decided to go.
Yeah.
But, remembering correctly, where the smack did I leave off? I opened the gate that Sigmar was nearby. And what else? I believe I found another covenant. It was...
I'm guessing you're talking about Dark Souls 3.
No, Dark Souls 1.
Oh, you got the remastered, didn't you?
Yes. Because I'd like to start at the beginning.
Yeah. The best version of the game, I hear, is the Steam version, but I can't be sure.
With patches, because...
Yeah.
A little wonky. Technically, if I wanted to make sure I could, like, potentially do it a little better to my capabilities, would be Bloodborne, since I'm a little more familiar with that.
Have you beaten it?
Unfortunately, though, it has been a good hot while since I've beaten it, so...
Do practice playthroughs, man.
Oh, doing practice runs to make sure, like, you've memorized it?
Yeah, it goes a bit smoother.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I did a practice run for when I did my fast run of Resident Evil 7.
Nice. I do remember you said you were doing that. How did that go?
Let's see. It went pretty well, but I'm trying to...
yeah.
Because I want to see how long it was.
I've already got Hammer Blood.
2 hours, 19 minutes, and 15 seconds. Needless to say, at the beginning it was very quiet until friends started popping up, and then it started becoming a little frantic because I was both reading the chat and trying to play the game real fast. And needless to say, doing a combination of that is kind of funny.
Yeah. Nearly there.
The thumbnail has Chef Boyardee with that, I'm drawing a blank on the name, but it is.
No, someone else.
I might rewatch it. I don't normally do that because, like, I have this weird stickler thing where I don't like to watch stuff I've uploaded.
It's been a long time since I've watched that Super Meat Boy thing. Only because I remember the fucking I hate Mega Man X6 thing. That was fun.
I never knew that. I never knew that was the plant. I thought that was just a random video Johnny pulled off from somewhere.
It was his Super Meat Boy thing where he just drank a shot every time he died. That was not a great thing.
Look, there are some drinking games I would recommend. That is one I do not recommend.
That.
Listen, with a game solely focused on you dying a lot, you do not want to play a drinking game where you drink every time you die.
Yeah, it's not the most wisest choice.
You will destroy your liver faster than...
Ozzy.
Bubsy?
Ozzy.
Good point. Also, I do apologize that I have been mishearing some things because my hearing is shit. That and I have the headphones a little low.
That's fair enough. You don't want it to be, like, ear bleedingly bad.
It's more because, like, I don't want the audio from the headphones to sort of kind of bleed out and the mic picking them up.
No, I get you. Come on, Aerith. I know you're fine. Also,
I had a pair of headphones that did that, and it was weird.
Yeah. Also, when you level up your party outside, the party that's not with you, they level up like a few levels behind you as well.
Ah, well,
so it keeps you
that's good.
It keeps you somewhat in the loop, but I want to make sure everybody's kind of up there. Everybody gets a level up. Yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't really work that way.
Admittedly, it is kind of weird when the members that aren't in the party level up. It's like, oh, what the hell did you learn?
I always took it as like they learn by watching, because people can do that.
You know, true.
Super Meat Boy, Dark Souls, most Mega Man games, practically any game made by Treasure. Yeah, they're games like you don't want to have a drinking game.
Don't like how I immediately thought, now what if I was to do a drinking game?
Well, you gotta be responsible with it. It's like
for the most part, I don't think I should ever attempt that because one, I've never touched it, so I'm pretty sure it would only take one and I would be out.
Yeah. If you don't know how to handle your drinks, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. What did I say?
Welcome to the drinking game. Opens up bottle of alcohol, takes one whiff, immediately gets knocked out.
Because someone punched you in the head. It's like, that's my whiskey.
Whiskey packs a punch. On the topic of alcohol, my bud Matt, since he has reached the age of 21, has been fixing himself screwdrivers every so often.
Screwdrivers.
And I joke with him that he is going to get me drunk the next time I see him.
I don't drink either. Yeah, drinking's not the best. Like, I drink drinks to enjoy the taste. Like, I've got Lucozade and Dr. Pepper here. I also have had my tea, coffee thing. That was delicious. But that also helps me feel awake. Man, grinding is really repetitive. Is that everybody? Is that everyone to level 20? Yes, yes they are. Alright. First things
Now
first.
we can continue.
Okie doke. I want to run back to Calm really quickly because I want to compare what Barrett has for his weapon because I didn't give him the atomic scissors yet. He has the atomic scissors now.
Again, that sounds like a wrestling move.
It does, doesn't it? No. That's the materia. Weapons. Okay, buy. Yeah, no. Good thing I didn't buy it.
That said, if you do decide to do a drinking game, make sure you have someone with you that you trust to help you.
Yeah.
That is something that cannot be stressed enough, because you do not want to be drinking by yourself, because, yeah, I've heard bad stuff.
Yeah.
We're get slightly back onto the topic of some of the RPGs I've played. Would we count Mass Effect as an RPG?
Yeah, it's a Western RPG.
It is. One is definitely more of an RPG, while the sequels are more shooters.
So I've heard. I never.
Two is really good, but again,
I know Dan really likes them.
from my personal experience, they are really good. They do have an interesting world and lore. No real negatives to say apart from, like, it is EA and BioWare, so can be a little stilted, can be a little junky and funky, but there is some gold in there.
Yeah.
I will say, though, if you're ever going to attempt Andromeda, just don't go in with high expectations.
I didn't hear a lot of good things. Okay, so we're at the Chocobo farm now. Now that we're done with that bullshit. So, the Chocobo will walk at us. We go walk.
Wark.
Go walk again. Walk. You may be wondering why the fuck I'm doing this. It's very important because you get your very first summon materia doing this. The Chocomog. That is your very first summon. Let's put that on somebody really quickly. Let's give it to Tifa. Why not?
I'm sorry, I was just taken aback by what you said. Chocomog.
Because Choco is Chocobo, and Mog is the Moogle. Because it's a Chocobo and a Moogle. Warp.
I'm trying to envision what that would look like. Well, most likely it'll probably show up. So, I should be on the stream.
Yeah. So, this guy is going to tell us about the Midgar Zolom. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Yeah, I've just had a thought. I've got the no battle things on. if you encounter the Midgar Zolom, like, can you just walk over it because the no battles is on? I can't imagine that would work. Give me one. Yeah, if we want a chocobo, we have to catch one. I know exactly how to catch one. Where are they? Claw prints. Chocobo lure. How do I catch one? Blah 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 blah. And then what else?
Didn't at some point we make the joke about Chocobo being part of KFC?
Yeah, I think so.
I think everybody has made the joke at some point.
Yeah, let's buy the Chocobo lure. I am not going to bother with the greens. But yes, we have the Chocobo lure materia, so we can, yeah, we can get a Chocobo if we want, because the Chocobo is required to cross the marshes without encountering that thing. Alright, I'm going to do this legitimately. Alright, I have everybody's limit breaks up. I'm not sure that I want... yeah, I want everybody's limit breaks.
I think
gone.
the Midgar Zolom is considered a special encounter, so you should encounter it regardless of what the encounter rate is set to.
Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like a special one. Yeah, I want the limit breaks gone because I don't want to kill it straight away, because I want to learn the move Beta. I think even at this level, it's going to be tough to survive it. There we go. Alright, let me just do something really quick. In order for this to be as good as I can, let's go to order, put everybody into the back row. Alright, let me see something really quickly. Status. Alright, my magic defense is 51 with Cloud. 46 with Red 13, and 46 there. Okay, materia. Alright, I want to set this exchange. Alright, I want fire elemental on Cloud Bear. He's got the enemy skill. Who has the restore? Tifa. Cool. Steel, ice. Poison, fire. Let's move that there. Because the... Actually, hold on. Let's move that there. That there. Restore all. Bear
Wow.
with me. There's just a lot of rearranging that needs to be done. Let's put the fire on Tifa, because she's going to be my healer. Fire all.
Self-stab in the dark here. I have a feeling a good chunk of The whole material stuff. Whenever I would ever get to Final Fantasy VII, I would most likely probably need some help on.
It's not that tough. Also, I want to induce sadness. Where is my things? Use tranquilizers. So there we go. Sadness. That will up your I think that helps your defenses go up. What else? My levels are good. Bio. I need bio. Okay, you have poison. Let me just look at statuses again for magic attacks. Magic 48. The cloud 43. 40. Yeah, I had a feeling cloud was just going to be right up there. So let's give him the poison materia. Oh god, this is going to suck if this doesn't work.
And I've got my fingers crossed that it does work.
Alright, let's save here. Because what we want to do is we want to encounter him, and we want to kind of It feels awkward at the start, but it becomes really easy to get a hang of. Alright, let's start moving. And boom, he's attacked me. Okay, first things first. Everybody defend. Use bio, and we want him to be poisoned. If he's not, it's gonna suck.
Oh, jeez, that thing looks intimidating.
It's pretty great. Okay, he is poisoned. I'm gonna have Cloud defend it as much as I possibly can, because Cloud's gonna learn it. Ouch. Yeah, because he has the ability to eject people from the party during the fight. I want that to be Red 13. And the only way to do that is to keep attacking him.
It's just gonna take Red 13 and yeet him.
Okay, so this is his second form. Red 13 is gonna go first. Cloud is gonna do that. I'm gonna have Tifa cure us again. I'm just gonna have Red 13 keep attacking. And I don't want this guy to die because I want him to, you know, actually use... Oh, he's gonna get rid of Red 13. Good, just like I wanted.
All according to plan.
It will be. Alright. Cloud is gonna be healed. He has his high defense thing. Let's use fire on him. Tifa's gonna go down if he uses beta here. Here's beta.
Well, shit.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, I've learnt the skill. Oh yeah, I'm gonna destroy this guy. Boom. You like beta? I like beta.
Better use that beta.
And that kills the Midgar Zone. That was nowhere near as close as it was on the Let's Play channel. God, I loved that sequence. That was great. Okay, make sure you run to the other side because the Midgar Zone respawns. It takes him a little bit, but he does come back. Alright, so that went swimmingly well. It's about as what I expected, to be honest.
I'm keeping a little silent, but I do have a question that could lead to an interesting discussion.
Okie doke.
So, maybe more just like personal experience with games, but what was like a moment in the middle that you got to during a session or just playing the game where as soon as you got to it, you were like, oh yes, I love this.
Repeat that again? Sorry, I was kind of out of it.
Oh, that's okay. How do I phrase this? So, how many moments, like when you were playing a game, that you... What are the standout moments that when you were playing a game, you came across a section you were like, oh, yes.
I love this. Man.
Yes, to this.
I want to say... That's a tough one.
It doesn't have to be anything specific in terms of games, just like any game.
I think the Midgard Zone fight in Final Fantasy VII, like the first time I reached it, it was great. But yeah, we crossed over without needing a chocobo. And here we are. Oh, the final boss of Final Fantasy VII as well. Did Sephiroth do this?
I just had like minor thoughts of the final boss because I recall seeing highlights of Johnny's Final Fantasy VII streams. Oh boy!
Yeah, it's great. Tell you what, let's take a look at the Chocomob materia. Because why not?
And I am observing.
We'll see if it's the fat chocobo. Probably not. No.
They say once in 100 generations, a very morbidly obese chocobo comes around.
No, it's a 1 in 64 chance, I believe.
Huh. Not what I was expecting.
Okay. If we move on. Alright, I do want to, we are now in the Mithril Mines. I want to encounter something here, because we have learned beta, but I want to, nah, not these guys. Leave me alone. I want to encounter weird dragony things, because I want to learn flamethrower. But I'm not level 45 yet. Oh, here we go. I think back on both sides. Oh, thanks. It did exactly what I wanted. Let's use ice. I'm pretty sure that's strong. God, they really want me to learn flamethrower. Dude, I got it.
They want you to become a pyromaniac.
Yeah. My materials are leveling up, so I have lightning 2 now. And when you get like, I've also got fire 2. Like the fire 2s and fire 3s are really cool to look at, and they hurt. So always go for them if you can. All right, so yeah, climb up this vine here. And you get the long range materia. We're going to give that to Barrett whenever we get the chance. Because that allows him to do just as much damage as normal in the back row. If I remember right.
The realization that your future opponent just makes mincemeat out of the Zolom is Such good build-up.
Yeah.
I love how well they handled that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I brought this up in the Let's Play, but I'm pretty sure people have, like, rumoured that you can encounter Sephiroth in the wild, like a roaming legendary, but no, you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't.
That... Because, you know, I know exactly what... I do not know a lot about Final Fantasy VII, but there's bits and pieces I know. I know for a fact that site. Holy shit, that's disturbing.
What site?
The Zolom, if I'm remembering correctly.
The Midgar Zolom, the one where that was just impaled by Sephiroth.
Yes.
We literally just looked at that.
Remember, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII. All I know is it looks like a snake.
I hoped I'd never see you again. The Turks. And also we have a new Turk joining them, Elena, or Elena.
Alina. Tomato.
Thanks for kicking Reno's ass, but now it's our job to stop Sephiroth. And Seng is here too. And Alina keeps giving us the information by accident. Yeah, if you have Aerith with you, like saying makes a comment or something, I'm gonna like turn off the encounters for now because I don't really want to encounter anybody right now. Alright. Are you ready, guys? Because I'm pretty sure we have someone that we need to meet. Oh yeah. I'm going to VHS.
Wait. Someone we need to meet. Are you going after Yuffie?
Yep.
Yay!
Let's give Barrett the long-range materia. Range exchange. Okay.
And there's the war section done.
What were you doing?
Ammo.
Oh yeah. Man, Emma's really not fun.
It's mostly just a lot of tedious waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, and I recall playing the HD version, and I decided to check out the Johnny Sasaki Easter egg. Holy shit, activating it once makes the whole trip like 3 times as long.
Yeah, it really does. Let's give that to Aerith. What else? Elemental there. Let's grab poison materia here.
I realize I'm not being a good co-host because I'm being really too quiet. Which,
It's okay.
I do apologize.
Yeah, alright, so I've learnt that, yeah, these are the forests in where you will encounter Yuffie. This is also a decent place to grind, ooh, hold on. My controller has just died, so it might be getting feedback. I can't talk right now. Hello. Am I coming in okay? Bear with me really quickly. I need to set something up because my something just died. I need to change my mic over. Where is it? Settings, devices. There we go. Do I sound better now? Awesome.
Way better.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Yes, that is actually one thing I want to bring up. When you encounter Rude in a battle, he has a crush on Tifa, so he will never attack Tifa unless he's the last one alive. Oh dear. I really did not pay much attention to when my thing died. Oh my god, I nearly just had a party wipe. Pay attention, folks.
Almost a TPK.
That's correct.
Hello, Doc Ock.
Oops. That whole thing with... I should have paused when I was looking for the new controller. My other controller is now on charge. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do that again, shall we? Yeah, make sure you pay attention, folks, because I did not.
Make sure that you pause the game, you know, when you leave to go do other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, is this Yuffie? Wow, that really did not take long at all. I'm shocked about that. I've never seen it. I'm pretty sure the game's feeling very sorry for me. Like, oh, you nearly died. Here, have Yuffie right now.
Okay, here's a question. Is Yuffie optional?
Yes. You can miss her. And that's it. The fight's not very hard.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of stunned by that. Because, like, in a way that sort of opens the plot just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Because without her being there...
Wu-Tai is very different without her. Okay, one quick thing. That save point over there looks very tempting. Don't go near it. Just talk to her.
Freezes the game?
No, you will have to look for Yuffie again. Okay, so you have to say some very specific things in order to recruit her. So you need to pick the text options not interested. Talk to her again. What's the matter? You're pretty scared of me. And then you say petrified, kind of sarcastically.
You afraid of me? Oh, I'm petrified, darling.
Wait a second. I know you want my help because I'm so good. That's right. And let's hurry. I haven't even told you my name. It's Yuffie.
But you can call me Yuffie.
Yeah, just as I planned. All I have to do is a little of this and a little of that. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Wait up. Okay, first things first. Guess what we're going to be doing, kids?
Grinding!
Yep.
I'm assuming you want to get Yuffie up to level 20?
Well, she's already there, but I want to get her limit breaks up.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry, it's going to be like a real big pain in the ass, like, ugh, more grinding. But do you really want to watch it slowly? Because it could be a hell of a lot slower.
It gives us time to sort of, you know, talk about really random shit.
Yeah. But yeah, that was close.
I've got this thing to tell you because I didn't tell you about this. The story about my PS4 overheating, it happened It happened when I was streaming Last of Us Part 2, and I thought to myself, okay, I want to really clean this. And I realized there's a section that gets that there's a chance it can get caked with dust and block it, and so I thought maybe that was it. So I literally took my PS4 apart completely.
Wow.
As a result...
You actually went and did that then. Fair enough.
Yeah. Needless to say, it was interesting. I mean, I got it back together. I mean, I'm able to turn it on.
That's good.
But, there was one casualty. Somehow, I've lost the start button.
Did you not keep it to the side?
I didn't know it could pop out.
Fair enough. Ugh,
So,
man, that sucks.
yeah. That's, but on the bright side, I have a controller that I've been using for a good solid while now, and yeah, that's how I turn it on.
Fair enough, I suppose. Just be careful with it, man.
Yeah, because probably going to have to find a way to try to transfer the data from this one to the next one.
Yeah, that might be good.
Thankfully, a lot of my downloads were on a external hard drive, so I assume moving a lot of the games will be easy, since a good chunk of them are just on the hard drive.
Yeah.
It's the save data I'm worried about.
I'm pretty sure some save data is carried over just from accounts. And also, yes, the speed up feature is fucking a godsend.
I'd imagine it can... I would imagine the speed up feature can, like, make long sessions of grinding way easier.
Yeah.
Though, there is something about something taking a long while that I don't mind.
No, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna have use her who breaks like crazy until she gets like more.
So, really strange. There's a lot of I know a lot of my topics are like questions,
Hey,
but...
it creates you know...
It does create discussion, but... I still feel like maybe the format could be changed up a bit, but... I don't know. Let's just say I'm a very inquisitive guy, always curious to find what other people and how they've experienced something.
Yeah.
Because this is a really weird one. I don't know how to explain this because it makes me sound totally blind. But I had no idea that there was an Easter egg referencing McFarlane Toys in MGS2.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Clear Tranquil. That is another limit break for Yuffie.
I really think it depends on the game that you... It really depends on the game when it comes to doing something taking longer to do. As long as what you're doing is interesting, you can make it more bearable. In the terms of Red Dead Redemption 2 and skinning animals, thank you, Rockstar. The detail is appreciated, but, you know, I want to get a move on.
I think that's exactly what he's saying.
Yes, malfunctioning AI, Colonel. You know, Snake, I would really appreciate you right now.
That's a great section, I have to say. Okay.
Oh, the trip out section?
Yeah, the trip out section. Okay, I'm going to be doing Fort Condor once, because I have significant reasons for doing it, because you can get items and stuff, whereas Junin, blah 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 blah, and now we say, we'll help you. It is a defend the fort game, but there is items and stuff here, and you can get items from doing Fort Condor. There is a bunch of Fort Condor events, but they happen very different like very specific moments. You have one at the start, which is this one. Then doing different things opens up new Fort Condor events, and I'm only going to tell you now, I'm doing this once optional. This is an abandoned Shinra reactor, and Shinra are constantly trying to get this reactor back, but there are a bunch of rebels fighting them away because there is a giant condor at the top of this place, a massive bird with an egg, and if like Shinra want their reactor back, what are they going to do? Kill it, and we don't want that. Okie doke. So first things first, let's go down here and have a save. Ugh, rest. That'd be so good right now.
You know, I can't believe it's taken me this long to really question this, but like, why is Raiden designed the way he is? Because his hips are too fucking wide.
I don't know. But yeah, here is the condor with the egg. Let's talk to this guy. It's a defend the fort, and that's basically about it. So you can donate money to get different amounts of like guards and people. So funding 3,000 gil for each battle. Let's give him 500. And nothing right now. Let's say enough. Hey, look, they're about to attack. Okay, ready. Alright, I'm not sure if you can do it in this game, no. But you could, like, go just past the line here, and set up a unit. And it's quite funny because, when you do that,
give him all your money! Lead by my example!
Oh yeah, you did give us a lot of money. Thank you very much, Dan. But no, if you, what did I just say? I'm fucking drawing blanks. Fuck it, ignore me. Oh no, yeah, okay. If you could set units up here, beyond the red line, and the guys would start attacking. The people they would attack for you, and it was great because it was great for the reason of okay. It was great for the reason of the one, you were placing them way beyond the threshold of where you were allowed to do it, but also you were also for some reason yeah, you're also, when they kill an enemy, it ends the whole thing rather than the 10 kills. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Hold on, let's just get a few defenders up here because I like to play it safe.
I hear that error noise and think someone's swearing in Machine Abridged. I shall be right back. Hopefully I won't be gone longer than 10 minutes.
Let's hope not. Start the game. How do I... yeah. So this is going to go extra quick. also, like I said, this is a defend and fort thing, and I've got boulders coming down so that they will always hit things here, and I've got defenders and attackers, and with this going quick, this should not be very long. Ah. Yeah, always have your guys attack. You can instruct them, but it's better to just let them just do their own thing. Yay, enemy destroyed. Uh-oh. Let's have an attacker. Oh dear. This isn't going super well. Let's set up stoners right here. The more that can be done, the better. And I have plenty of gil, so I should be fine. I didn't want to repair her. Fuck, never mind. What the fuck? No. God, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Okay, fighter. Attack this guy. I'll kill this thing. And hey, even if I don't win, okay. Less of a concern now. These should be like the last few enemies. What do you actually get from the bird? Yeah, you get certain items for it. And it can be very worth it for people, but it's only worth doing the once. And there we go.
Colonel, I'm getting the kernels.
Yeah, that was a waste of money. Oh my god. And here's the best one.
Sweet. I love balloons. What do you actually get from the bird again?
You get items.
And Rob is saying, be right back.
That's cool. And honestly, I don't mind spending as much as I am, because I have got so much gil to spare.
So much money. Oh. Now this is an interesting one. Would you say, like, when you can figure out a way to sort of bend the game's economy to your will, would you say that's fun, or it kind of defeats the purpose of the game?
It can be good. The magic comb is a weapon for Red 13.
Magic comb?
Yeah, it's just the name of it. But yeah, do it the first time you get a weapon for Red 13. Which is always good. I have drained most of my gil. It doesn't look like I even dented it, I'm fine. Let's switch out God damn it really quickly. For Red 13s, purely so I can give Red 13 the magic comb. It's also a quick Yuffie with... Yuffie's already got a carbon bangle. Nice. This game's great. Let's get goddamn back in. You've got 3 times 3 spoil, but... Yeah, the no Buster Swords allowed is no battles. Because I've grinded to everything that I needed to. And... yeah. I've done Fort Condor, and now I'm going to head towards Junon now.
To briefly get on that, to talk about, like, why am I moving so slowly? Anyway, to briefly bring up the topic of, when you can basically break a game's economy. I don't know why, but, like, I find it super funny in the context of the world, because it essentially means it's weird to describe. It's just, there's something about it that just feels, like, darkly humorous.
Fair enough. Because you're making it, like, against its own will.
Like, very weirdly.
Yeah, I haven't eaten any of these guard sauces yet, so I'm going to do that.
God sauces. I get pissed when I just want to buy some potions and have no money, so money grinding is best. Also, you got 3 times speed. What's the no Buster Swords allowed symbol?
Yeah, he did blow up the thing for a... Yeah, you're right, Dan. You're absolutely right. Okay, we have... Oh no, it's fucking Eco the Porpoise.
What?
There's a dolphin.
No! Anything but Eco!
It's not that bad. He's actually a good one. Oh god.
I must ask, what happened?
Priscilla gets knocked down, and we have a water dragon thing to fight. So, we do that.
My god, it's Gyarados!
Just use your limit breaks right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't like Wake, so I'm going to use that. Hi. This guy has a really annoying move where it's a bubble. If you remember the pyramid move that Reno had, imagine that, but it constantly drains health, and you also have to target it very specifically. It's really annoying. Okay, so Quake doesn't do anything to him. Oh, the tornado. Yeah, here it is. Let's do Healing Wind. And let's target that bubble. It is a fucking Gyarados.
It's shiny.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have to use magic. attacks on the bubble.
Hot damn, it is-y. Izzle? Hi, Fortune. Apologies, I interrupted.
There we go. Use Ice 2 on this thing. Fuck it. Let's use Beta. Fuck's sake.
Also, you can kind of see part of its skeleton in its tail. Kind of an odd detail.
Here you go. Ow. Oh, it's dead.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
Cloud used Beta. Cloud now does not get any women. I got the reference.
Oh god, here we go. This fucking weird ass minigame. Where you have to give CPR to this fucking little girl. Who was upset that a dolphin got smacked.
So she fainted because you
No.
bitch slapped her dolphin.
No. The monster bitch slapped her dolphin, she ran into the monster hit her, and she was kind of in the water the whole time while we were fighting that thing. Just take a deep breath. It's quite simple. Okay, so you have to press it once, and Cloud just starts breathing in. This is just a really slow, pointless minigame.
Yep.
I can increase the speed a little bit, but I have to do it again.
Well, at least it makes it not so tedious.
Yeah, at least it does something to relieve some of said tedium.
Out of curiosity, how much does the port of the original 7 cost?
I can't remember. It's been a while since I bought it, but it was something like either $11.99 or $7.99, something cheap.
Ooh, it's a steal, like
The steel material.
kind of like Doom.
The original Doom.
Oh my lord. Okay, very easy is a little too easy. It takes only one headshot to down a ray.
Yeah, it is crazy. And we have a free inn to stay at now.
And I don't have to kill that many.
No, you really don't. And we have this music again that I love.
I love the sound of that CPR gauge.
Tifa was your guide, but where was she other than that? There's holes in the memory. What the hell?
What?
What's that noise?
It's me rapidly pressing the action button to avoid being choked out by Doc Ock.
Oh, dude, you don't really need to worry about that. Oh, here we go. Rufus's opening ceremony.
And now we present Cloud a talking to himself theme.
I love that music. Okay, and Priscilla also gives us something cool. The Sheba materia. Why the fuck this little girl had Shiva? I have no idea, but she does.
Okay, what in the snake is going on with the weather in that village? Because that smoke is constantly going back and forth.
It's on the middle of a beach, and also above the town is another Shinra like building, just shadowing over the top of it.
So I'd imagine in some way it's fucking with the air.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
The coast thing, I kind of understand, given I live close to the sea.
Yeah. Okie doke. Let's sort some material really quickly. Let's get rid of that. Get Shiva on me. Let's do the exchange.
New York, concrete wet dream tomato.
Yeah. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. I should be okay. Let's get fire on there. Yeah, let's run down.
I feel like long RPGs do need minigames in them to make the gameplay go far from remaining samey. They're a nice break from normal gameplay.
Yeah, Final
FFFs
Fantasy
are
VII's
usually
got so
good.
many mini games, and it's really great for that. Okay, so we get a little whistle, and it allows us to use the dolphin to jump on top of this little fucking like electrical rig. Okie doke. So, do you want to know the trick on how to get up there? Press square once, and then again. There you go, that's it.
You mean it wasn't as difficult as I thought?
Yeah, the speed up effect. Yeah, the speed up feature is also something that is very messing up the smoke effect. Ooh, this airship looks really cool. It shall be mine.
It shall be
mine. Yeah, there we go. Just slow down. Meow. Oh, I love this section so much.
I just realized if the Rays were giving me a hard time, how the hell would I handle Solidus?
Solidus is really not that bad. A Shinra uniform. Alright. This is where we learn about how to do the marching thing.
Sorry, if that error got into the mic, I had to blow something off.
That's fine, dude.
Nothing like having an anime katana battle with your stepdad while you're dressed as a Russian soldier. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back, observe the absurdity, and kind of laugh.
Yeah. Okay. Here is where the fucking parade's gonna happen. I have never ever done good at this parade. Not once. I always get the
remember correctly,
worst.
low enough you get a grenade.
Yeah, you get a grenade.
And
high you
enough
get
something
like
else.
8,000 gil or something. And
Okay, in that context, it seems like the grenade would be a little more better.
No, gil is always welcomed. Yes, doing this on the keyboard sucks. We're late. We'll take the shortcut. But before we do, we're gonna go shopping. Actually, no, you can't yet. Actually, no, I can. Okay, never mind.
Let's take a quick look. See if we got any new donations. We are still sitting on an even 300.
Alright, let's see if I can get this good enough. I got 6 potions. I'll be very honest with you, I've never done that well before.
I've got to say this because I just opened up Twitter. Trav decided to accept 2 games that Josh and Latch bought him on Steam. He blindly accepted them. He was gifted 2 hentai games.
Of course he was. Whoa, that boy doesn't know what he's in for. Rufus is just basically sticking it to Heidegger saying, "Stop fucking laughing, you creep." For some reason Heidegger decides to start punching me. Who cares?
I'm sorry. Look, it's not a good idea to look at Twitter while you're co-hosting because you will laugh at the dumbest of things.
Yeah. Okay, this is the second minigame thing that they prep you for. I love this minigame. And we need to do well at it because we can get a new weapon for Cloud. The Force Edge, I think.
Chester, you are playing my favorite MGS. I did not know it was your favorite.
Okay. You've got to get your timing. Not yet. I want to get the timing just right. One more time. Don't worry about silencing yourself, man.
I still don't want to, like, fuck it up.
This is the practice thing.
Oh, practice. So you mean I can be obnoxious as I want?
More or less.
I tend to try to keep the obnoxicity. I'm just making up words at this point. To a minimum.
Mm-hmm. I haven't decided yet. Alright, I'll let you decide. Show me the best move. I guess it's this.
I'm suddenly reminded of, like, food, because I got food on the mind right now. Apologies if it's gonna make you hungry, but, like...
I've got snacks and stuff on standby, man.
College, the college I went to, just before I left, opened up something to help the students so that they could have some food.
Yeah.
And I remember a couple of times, in order to, like, ramp up so that people would be excited, they would take some more... What I want to say fancy? more uncommon goods as opposed to what the actual food pantry was. But they would. There was these pastries, and I shit you not, there was this pie that essentially was just. It was a cookie. It was straight up just a cookie with filling. It was the weirdest thing I ever tasted.
Was it good though?
Good, yes, but I would not recommend it if, you're not too tolerant to sugar.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because, some things just hit you and you can feel the sugar and
Yeah.
it just... I can't chew gum anymore because I swear I'm starting to, feel the grains of sugar in the gum.
Okay, so I talked about this earlier, but in the Sector 7 slums, where the Seventh Heaven was, the plate that dropped, the tutorial guys, they all died, but here are all their ghosts. Yeah, Mr. Know-It-All ex-soldier, let me review. Yes, they are not happy with you.
Quick, let's find a necromancer.
Yeah, but this is very important to come down here. The second enemy skill materia. But, I'll be honest, I'm only going to really prioritize the one. Because, I'll be honest, it really isn't that important to me to get them all, set up. So, and we're also going to be picking up a bunch of sources. And if you're smart, you will give them all to Cloud. No, are you still there?
Yes.
Good.
The silence is coming from a mixture of taking a look at the names at the credits since I cannot skip, and also observing the game just a little bit.
Gucci. Hold on. There's another. Nope. That's everything.
I'm sorry, but every time you say Gucci, I'm immediately thinking of the weirdness of high expensive clothing brands, manufacturing common day items, but they're just exorbitantly more expensive because they have the logo on it.
Don't remind me. But yeah, here, this area is a great place to grind for limit breaks and just levels in general. So I will be showing this area off later. But yeah, moving on, there is more places to go. Here's the Turks. They are getting smashed.
Phrasing.
Let's go up here first. Please come in. Welcome. You can get more materia here, but I don't really need any. Accessory shops. Protects against darkness and sleep. I don't need these either. But you can if you want.
Just brainstorming weird ideas. The what if Square continued to work with Nintendo?
Maybe their games would be slightly better.
Unknown. Actually, I was meaning more in the sense of if the production of 7 was on an N64 as opposed to the PlayStation.
Maybe. Okey doke, that's that one. This place. Another weapons store. Also save there. I already have one of those. Okay. Alright. Now for the actual thing. Let's do this well, shall we? It's time.
It's time to do.
Rufus has now arrived. You really have to delay these things.
I hope we someday get Square and Nintendo to work on games again. We need more games like Super Mario RPG.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG is fucking great.
I ever tell you the story that I played Super Mario RPG not knowing it was an RPG?
How can you not?
Well, to describe it, I was a dumb kid who couldn't read.
Fair enough. But yeah, the quick thing about that display, you need to get over 120 because if you do, you get this wonderful prize, the Force Stealer. It is a new weapon for Cloud, and it is awesome. It wrecks shit up.
Force Stealer. That feels like it has vampiric properties just from the name alone.
I can't remember exactly what it does, but it just hurts a lot, I know that much. I'm not sure if it has double materia growth, I could be wrong.
All I know is that it wrecks shit, and that's good.
That's what it needs to be. That guard over there is Yuffie, I think, or Tifa.
If I remember correctly, one of the God damn. I'm not sure if it was producer or director. Somebody who was in charge of Super Mario RPG continued to work with Nintendo into the Mario and Luigi series.
That wouldn't surprise me, because they're also RPGs. Thousand Year Door, that's a fucking good game.
There's a lot of Mario PGs I need to try. MARPGs! Holy shit! That's kind of clever.
Yeah. Okie doke. I'm tired. Yep, I fucking am. No thanks. Okay, my favourite character. It's Red 13. He's in a human outfit. Alright, let's, first things first. Let's, equip Cloud with the Force Stealer. It is double growth materia. The only thing is, it's 3 slots, and it doesn't have a, like a link, but damn, it is a fucking good thing to have. Let's actually put the, all there.
Super Mario RPGs are the epitome of the phrase, "Whoa, I never noticed that before. The game is crawling with secrets and details." Considering the sheer level of detail in Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story, I believe it.
It is pretty damn good.
I love those kind of games where no matter how many times you can return, you can always find something new.
Yeah. I'll give that to Yuffie when I can. okay, we have to look at this guy, and then you have to go back down and then talk to Aerith to say, hey, did you see, oh, okay, yeah, here, Yuffie. Yeah, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. And in saying that, you can go through here now. And oh my god, what a fucking amazing human being this is. Look at him in his Stay Puft Marshmallow outfit.
What are you doing, Barrett?
Yeah, watch this. Right now, it's like, this is what I call a Super Saiyan 2. And this is to go even further beyond. Yeah. Stowaway on board. Did they find us? Funnily enough, I don't think it is us. Wait, what? He was doing the fucking animation. Oh, okay. And he learned, maybe I shouldn't do that animation again.
That's been me with Mega Man Battle Network 3 lately. I've been finding new things about the game. The amount of content they managed to fit in such a small cartridge is commendable.
Yeah. So Sephiroth is stowing away. Okay, I would like to have Tifa and Red 13 with me. Okie dokie.
Should...
Let's equip
Yep.
them with their stuff. Let's protect them against poison. Equip Red 13 with the talisman. Alright, let's materia up, people.
I was just gonna say, should I give the example of the game that I'm thinking of that I've returned to like so many times and I'm just learning out more stuff?
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Okay, cliche, because you kind of know me as the Rockstar guy, but
Yes.
San Andreas. Like, shit you not, I thought you had to go through the game in order to work out, but turns out you can just go to the beach, because there's a set of equipment you can use. And I did not know that.
What was that?
The vibration, I would say.
Ah. Let's get the elemental, put that there, and get the poison. So I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. Keep the enemy skill on. I want to keep that on cloud, actually. Oh.
Like, holy moly, Battle Network 3's post-game is gigantic by Game Boy Advance standards.
Sorry I'm taking a little while, I want to be...
It's okay, sometimes in order to prepare something you want to make it just right.
Yeah. Keep that. I'm gonna be right back, one moment. Just gotta go use the little boy's room. Your boy's back.
Howdy.
Sorry about that. I think...
Bathroom breaks usually take a long while.
Yeah, let's make that a 50-minute extension. Okay, now that we've done that, let's grab another all materia. I will add that to... who will I add that to? No one right now. What else do I need to do?
I realized I am not the best when it comes to coming up with names for hashtags.
Just make it as like bare as you can, like Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 7, FF7, gaming, games, etc. Stuff like that. Charity.
PS1, PS2, PS1 Classics, charity.
Yes, exactly. Just games or gaming is enough, really. But yeah, now that we're on the boat, we are going to encounter some soldiers. We want to encounter Shinra soldiers as we are no longer in our disguise. And here we go. Does anybody have the steel materia? No. No, we don't. So I'm going to run away from this battle. Because we need the steel materia. Because we want to get something called Shinra Beta. It is a defensive item. Okay, let's do that again. And we want to get at least 6 because there's 6 in our party right now.
You know, I find it ironic that I'm putting the only place that I can put the stream in some Discord servers is the self-promotion, but this is not self.
Hey, it's something.
At least I'm able to spread it.
Yeah. This is going to take a little while. Oh, I got one Shinra Beta. I got another one. That's amazing. I've never had so much luck with that. Come on. And there we go. Wow, that went very well.
Still sitting at 300. 300.
And just like that. I've already got 3, so that's great. Alright, let's equip those real quick. Shinra Beta. The defense percentages go down, but the main defense goes up, but we also get another linked materia slot, and that is what I'm after. Because this is always good. Let's equip Tifa with it. The Shinra Beta. Same for Red 13. Okay. Let's heal everybody up. And let's do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. I cannot do Goofy for the love of me. Hi, kids. I can kinda do Mickey. I can kinda do Mickey, but the problem is it's been too goddamn long.
Take the shot, Mickey.
No, Goofy. No. Wow.
You never could. Oh fuck! I've completely lost the ability to do an impression. You could never pull the trigger when it counts, Mickey. You're a coward. You always were.
What the fuck?
Look up ProZD. Uptown Funk is Goofy. It's great. You think Donald would have wanted this? steal Shinra data. That's not stealing it. Oh well, do better. I am keeping an eye on my health, by the way. Okie doke. Kill this fuck.
Okie dokie, motherfolky.
How's everybody doing in chat?
Hopefully everybody's doing good. We can take this time to read some donations.
Yes, if anybody has donated, which I would really like for people to do, because that's what I'm doing this for. I'll get... It's in my nature, but I know I shouldn't, but I can feel I would be getting a little disheartened from, you know, not getting a donation. But it's also midnight here, and I think everybody that is supporting me is, you know, doing it in their own way.
Wait a minute, you said it's midnight here.
Okay.
Does that mean somehow space-time continuum has been
8:42 over here.
8:42, so we've been currently going for 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours, 42 minutes.
Oh no! I didn't focus. No! Oh!
Did you get beat?
No. Got something even worse.
What?
There is a problem with this disc that you're using. It may be dirty or damaged.
Ouch. Did you save beforehand?
No.
Shit.
And well, it's time for me to switch to something else. Okay. I guess I'll try Spawn May Cry.
Excuse me?
You know, there was a Spawn game called Spawn Armageddon.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing.
It essentially was a Devil May Cry ripoff, but an okay one.
Yeah, like, I think the best Devil May Cry ripoff was actually the, what's it called? The, Nightmare Before Christmas, game.
Oh,
Boogie's
Oogie May
Revenge.
Cry.
Yeah.
Dude.
I shouldn't have got that fucking weapon for thing. But, okay, before anything, we have a boss fight coming up. And I love this boss fight, and most particularly, its music. My god, I love it.
I am going to have to ask this, is it really a ripoff when it's made by the company that technically makes the game?
What do you mean?
Well, we kind of called Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie's Revenge a Devil May Cry ripoff, but it's still published by Capcom.
But different studios, though.
Different developers, but
Yeah.
still.
Oh my god, it's Sephiroth. But he doesn't
Oh
recognize
my
us.
god, it's Sephiroth!
And do you want the most amazing, fucking whacked out way of starting a battle?
I'm observing.
Time is now. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this fucking music is so good. Oh, okay, what? I got a preemptive attack on them. I don't know how I did that. That was amazing.
Luck.
Bonk 2. Let's use beta. This is Diamond Dust. This is the awesomeness of the Shiva summon. Boom. Phase 2 again. Yeah. This is pretty much all she wrote, folks.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
But now she's working on chapter 2. Maybe I should have thought before I spoke.
I didn't really catch it.
just more specifically because I said now she's working on Chapter 2, and, well, we're currently kind of waiting for whenever they'll make the other half to the 7 remake.
In like 7 years.
If it is 7 years...
Ah. And just like that, Genova Birth is dead. The fight really isn't that difficult, to be honest. Just keep up the high attacking, the high damage things. And you see this wiggling thing on the floor? It's one of the things that disappeared from the Shinra building. So it's the arm of Genova. And we just killed it. It was a representation of Sephiroth. But I don't know about you, but I can... Yeah. But don't interrupt while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went searching. That was 5 years ago. Came back, killed President Shinra. Now we just saw him. Carrying Genova. He wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova.
Alright, I think I should take a small break from games and just focus on the stream.
I would keep doing it because I'm going to be taking a break quite soon. But I'll tell you when. Anyway, I'm sure you can see this. This is the Ifrit materia. What a great materia this is. I love this materia. We're going to put that on Cloud ASAP. That is your fire materia. And alright then, so that is the end of the sailboat thing, and we are in the new continent. We are no longer in Junon or anywhere near Midgar. We are now on Costa del Sol.
Rob says he's doing well. I should have read that 7 minutes ago. How far would you say we're in 7 so far?
Less than half. Way less than half.
Not even a quarter.
No, I don't think so.
God. Must be huge then.
Okie doke. This is President Shinra. Rufus Shinra to be exact. Landing on the boat ride. Is that all you can do? The sound of the helicopter matches up with Heidegger's foot tapping. That's quite funny. Why couldn't the helicopter just fly us? Or fly... yeah, whatever. This guy is a shop. He sells platinum bangles and stuff, but we don't really need anything. I will be equipping everybody with the things that they need in a second.
And you get a bulletproof vest, and you get a bulletproof vest.
Oh yeah, Yuffie's here. I've got these. I don't really need anything there. Let's go to the beach. Oh wow, would you look at that? That girl in the bikini.
Who are you? God damn it, I'm god damn it.
It's
I might be
Hojo.
skipping ahead.
Yes, so apparently Hojo has left his resignation with Shinra. And he's on vacation now. He's obsessed with finding Sephiroth.
Sorry, I just read something. A bud of mine decided to pre-order the special limited edition of Persona 5 The Royal that comes with the OST CD and everything and stuff. Amazon lost it.
What the fuck? That's
yeah,
bullshit.
that hurts.
Fucking report that and fucking complain. You need that, because if they've lost it, that's their fault. You need to get what you're owed. We go into the inn here. We can see that Barrett is trying on his sailor outfit again.
Excuse me?
I know why I'm so tired.
I'm so tired because I've been streaming for 8 hours late. 8 hours late. You see, ladies and gentlemen, this is why I don't make a good co-host. Because my brain has been fried.
Your brain's fried.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
No. No drug.
Good.
Let's get out into the open world real quick. I love Costa del Sol. Okie doke. I've equipped everybody with what they need. Let's PHS and swap out some people. Equip Barrett with a Shinra Beta. Give Yuffie a Shinra Beta as well. Shinra Beta. Striking is there. There we go. I want Tifa with me. Tifa and Barrett. And so that's the line. Yeah, let's do this. Time to do some rearranging of materia again.
Somebody play the Cantina music.
God, no, please don't.
You know, I had a chance to buy some Death Wish coffee because the college I used to go to, the office had a Keurig machine, and I was so tempted to do it. But the problem is that I asked my grandmother, and she said, "Hey, maybe they might not be able to take the caffeine."
Why?
So I decided not to, because I don't want to have blood on my hands.
Right. Do that then. What else do I want to do? Just Cloud Hand. Deal on that. Okey doke. I think I'm ready to go. Let's just arrange those. Go. That was driving me mad. As an introvert, I'm impressed you've lasted this long as you have. I'd probably be ready to crash at the 6 hour mark. I'm feeling it, but it's also kind of like a consistent feeling, so it's not that bad.
Streaming for like exorbitantly long times is just weird, because after a while, at least in my case, because friends just usually have to sleep or they got their own things, so you're kind of left to your own devices. And eventually it becomes nothing but like whisper rambling.
I will say, you do not know how much comfort, how jealous I am. You don't know how jealous I am of when they sleep.
Like, especially during when you're supposed to be doing a stream for like longer periods of time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you mind if I ask you a question in regards to sleep? Do you personally get kind of wacky with your emotions if you stay up for too long?
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I mean, in my example, because this is what I'm referring to. For some reason, if I stay up for 24 hours, for I want to say a good solid 2 to 4 hours, I will go through this phase where my whole body will ache because I'm tired, but it's the sort of pain that I weirdly enjoy. And then immediately after that, I go through the emotional phase where I am just very sappy. I think I'm at the edge of dying, but it's just me, just tired.
Yeah. Well, I know I don't enjoy this feeling, but yeah. I'm going to take another 10-minute break, get my sanity in order.
Alright.
So yeah, if you want to keep the chat entertained.
Good. Hope everybody's doing alright. I don't know a lot of things to say, because I'm just sort of weird myself. A lot of things I can't really think of what to say. I don't consider myself interesting enough to sort of warrant long conversations. Each time I take a look at more and more of Final Fantasy VII, I just can't help but like get these weird thoughts of like, I'm very curious as to the development process. Like every sort of hurdle game developers had to do to sort of overcome specific things. The bigger and bigger the size means it becomes more and more of a pain in the ass to sort of try to fit it within the limits. So I will say that that's like one thing that does kind of hold back games, it's limitations of physical media. I don't blame you. With how long you've been going, you're probably getting burnt. Actually, I think I've only been here for about 3 hours now. Because Tom was here for a bit, but he ended up conking out because he needed to sleep for a bit. I am attempting to stick around as long as I possibly can because I want to be a good friend. But I do tend to kind of suck because I don't want to interrupt Keiran. Like, that's the one thing I don't like being rude. I don't like talking over people, and so that's why I'm kind of a church mouse. Quiet. Silent. Honestly, the shift in graphical quality between all three Final Fantasy games on the original PlayStation is a pretty good indication of how well Square started to get the handle of the console. That's also another thing, like, eventually after a while developers will get like really used to how something works and they'll be able to like push something to the limit. And that's, like, so cool to see. Hang, not hand. I just realized. Ah, there we go. Though, that does make me kind of curious if some developers get sort of special treatment in quotations, like first-party developers. Because obviously you have to wonder, like, if Naughty Dog technically gets an upper hand because they obviously work exclusively with Sony, so they know the hardware and can get access a little beforehand. But then that also makes me think about other weird tidbits. Like animation poses and stuff. Again, very bizarre rambling, I know, but for some reason, like, the weirdest of things intrigue me. As a kid, for some strange reason, I was fascinated with vending machines, and I guess that's sort of an indication of, like, how the most mundane things can captivate me. I guess maybe I was just a dull kid. Boy, kid, you as dull as a razor. Which is kind of strange. Like, you would think if the most mundane of things could captivate my imagination, you would think I would have such a good imagination, but I'm not good at on-the-fly commentary. I sort of work into it. I work into it. To briefly end the topic to Final Fantasy, I mentioned this earlier into the stream, but I technically had 6 growing up. I didn't get too far, though. If memory is serving me correctly. For Final Fantasy VI, when I had it, the farthest I got, I want to say, was the first boss. And I never really knew how to play the game when I attempted it, so as a result, I didn't get too far. But that being said, I would want to give it a try again. Like, for sure. For sure. But I also did have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and I know to hardcore Final Fantasy fans, that's something you should laugh at because it was considered the, if not the biggest goddamn insult that Square has ever given the West. Because you give us not only do you give us an RPG so easy that even a kid could play it and beat it, but you also have the fact that, if I remember correctly, each copy came with a guide as well. You all develop skills had different, you all develop skills differently. Heck, I'm trying to get into streaming myself, yet lack my own confidence on how to start. It's my own lack of confidence on how to start is still holding me back. Might just need someone to bounce off of. I'd say Final Fantasy IV, after years, is a pretty cruel creation of Square's as well. Such a waste of time. Huh. I never really hear a lot of stuff from almost any Final Fantasies prior to 6. I hear ramblings of 5, but for the most part, anything prior to that is mostly silent. But in terms of, like, streaming, I would recommend, like, maybe getting somebody to help, just a little bit. to sort of bounce your creativity off of, if possible. From my experience, it is kind of hard, but like what can work best is if you have friends who pop into the chat and conversate with you. I have been extremely fortunate.
Aloha, I'm back.
Howdy. I was rambling.
It's okay. No, that's Robert's job.
Ramblin' Joe Biden.
Okay. Actually, I know I did all that stuff, but I kind of want Barrett in my party for right now. Let's switch out these.
I was just briefly mentioning how, like, it's good to have, like, a group of friends who pop into the stream, because they can always be of, like, great use.
Yeah.
Because they help kind of break down that uncomfortable, hey, I'm kind of out in public here.
Yeah, no, I get completely what you mean. Let's switch that for another lightning. Lightning's always good. Lightning, all ice. Actually, let's switch it to that.
Okay, let's pop in, see if we got anything new.
I don't think so, but, you know.
It'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be. Are we still sitting at the even 300?
Yep.
Alright, I think I can do this now, so I'm gonna try. Just run along the beach here. No, I'm thinking way earlier on. Way later on, sorry. I can't English. Yeah, we just have to head forward here. We have some mountains to climb. There we go. Yeah, just run away from these things. They're just more...
I really hate the fact that I started messing around with the controller that was for the PS4.
Why? What did you do?
I started pressing X. I better double check what the smeg I was pressing.
Let's talk to this guy real quick.
Ah, thank God it was just the internet browser.
Sephiroth. Talk to him again. Okie doke. God damn it. She isn't my party.
I was about to say, hey, she has a name.
God damn it.
And you just said it.
And here's another Shinra reactor. I have a feeling this will come in hand. Well, this will happen a lot later. Oh god, a bomb. Don't use elemental attacks. No, don't use physical attacks, only use magic, because if you hit them with physical attacks 3 times, they'll use their explosive feature, and it hurts a lot. Okay, I'm going to turn that off real quick. Hold that. Okay, we want to go up. Uh-oh. Fall through, and then hold left, and mash X. He's swimming in midair, that cloud.
I think that will help me with streaming a lot. My whole plan is to cover a lot of games I really love, namely Mega Man, and show off what makes me love them so much. I planned that with YouTube originally, but don't have much faith in the site anymore, so gonna and stick to Twitch and keep my accounts for miscellaneous stuff instead. Besides, streaming will give me more time to talk about stuff and go into detail anyway.
No, I can understand that. YouTube's not been great in these past times.
I mean, from my experience, I streamed on YouTube for a bit, and the only real big change is that a lot of the stuff I stream doesn't get put onto post.
Yeah.
Which does suck, because like there's some moments that I really love, but I just can't. Like once they're there and gone, well, they're gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Like life.
Star Pendant's quite nice, actually. Let's fight these guys. Why not?
You know, I want to say, had I not built up the confidence to talk to somebody online, I probably might not have been here talking with you, Keiran.
Well, I'm glad you are here, man. Oh, damn it.
It just feels good, you know, that I've at least overcome the hurdle and I've made good friends. I still have that one boundary, which is kind of still bugging with me, which is that weird fear of being social.
Yeah.
But it's easier to break.
Yeah. Okay. If you reach this area, you can start hearing some chirps. Smash X and you start climbing up here.
Chirps. Isn't this the Phoenix Nest?
Yeah, this is the Chocobo nest. Look at the little cute things. Hey! What? Barrett, what? Yeah. Let's take a treasure.
Oh, look at the little babies. Come here,
Hey,
I'm
baby.
gonna eat
Is
you!
Barrett, like, drunk or something? But yeah, in taking this, we face this, I'm gonna guess the mother. Which is just another one of these, so just kill it.
Okay, that is quite clearly just GIF footage of baby chicks.
They're all pre-rendered. And doing that we get 10 Phoenix down. And the chicks don't have a mother. Whoa. Okay.
Yay, we orphaned some innocent animals.
Okay, but that's that bit done. Now we have to go all the way back here. Oh, that's a lie. I have to go back here. Click the switch. And now run back. Down here. And here we go. Let's go around this way, and there is a secret area. This guy's just sort of chilling. We don't really need to talk to him. What we're here for is the tent and the sources. So let's actually use those said sources. Speed source, power source, and mine source.
My main issue with YouTube seems to be an endless uphill struggle if you're trying to make money with it, so that just leads to more stress than anything. Do you guys have any organizations like Toastmasters where you live? They are a group of dedicated...
know what Toastmasters is, actually.
I've never heard of that. I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar, but they're a group dedicated to helping people with public speaking. They definitely help me a good deal.
Oh, that's good.
There's an old thing. You know who Peter Sellers is, don't you?
I don't know the name, but I might know the person if I hear.
Okay, so did you ever watch the old 1960s Pink Panther movies?
It was a while since I've watched them, but I'm aware of them.
He was Inspector Clouseau,
Okay.
and he had to do an interview on the Muppet Show, and prior to doing it, like, he was talking with the showrunners and straight up said, like, I don't know how to be myself, so simply he just did the interview as a character.
Oh, okay.
Like, in a weird
scary.
way.
That's scary when, like, your acting just kind of controls your life, that you become unable to be who you were originally and only ever a character. It's kind of worrying.
I totally agree. I was thinking more in, like, a slight positive way. I mean, the way... obviously taking a step back, it is a negative.
If you can transform yourself to give yourself the confidence, that makes sense. I get what you're saying.
That's where I was going to go with.
Yeah. But, quick thing, I made sure to have a Barrett in my party very specifically for this reason. He has some backstory here. You're... Hey guys, he's back.
Isn't this where we learn how he lost his hand?
We will learn how he loses his arm, yes. Oof. And they blame Barrett for something that happened to this town.
I guess you could say he's unarmed.
No.
Yeah, that was shit.
Yeah, this was Barrett's hometown. It's kind of crap. And if you go to see what they have to buy, is not really a lot. We can buy from these guys. There's the transform material, but I already have one. I guess we could sell a few things. Throw claw. I don't need these carbon bangles anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Hey, I thought of something funnier than 24.
25. Seal. I'm probably not going to use that.
Let's see.
Let's talk to them again and listen to the story.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the princess of a town called Balls!
Ooh. We go up here, talk to this guy. We can stay here for a night. It's considerably cheaper than most places, which is weird, but... Okay, we can go in here as well.
Sleeping is weird in video games. Can somebody please give me a logical explanation as to why me sleeping is gonna magically heal bullet wounds?
It's a video game. There you go, there's your answer.
Got me there?
Okie doke. Here is part of Barrett's backstory. This was Corel. This is what the town was. Mako Reactor was first. And if you look here, Barrett has slightly more villagey looking clothes, and he has both of his arms. And he's chilling with this dude called Dine. And they're trying to convince Dine, like, Nobody uses coal anymore. There's no point in using a fuel source that nobody's going to use. Let's use Mako.
The Dene.
No, dying.
I just imagine you took like a good solid minute to go, what the fuck?
No, I remember what the Dene are. Code talkers. And then, just like that, Shinra burnt down the town.
Oh!
They killed everybody.
Well, shit.
There was an explosion at the reactor, and they used that as an excuse to attack the town.
I don't know, dog. That's kind of fucked.
That's Shinra for you.
Evil!
Let's get on the gold saucer. If you look to the guy at the bottom right, his legs are gonna pop over the pre-rendered background. The moment the pre-rendered background starts moving. Yuki's a bitch. Yeah, see? His legs are showing. Everybody, we are going to the gold saucer. Think wall market on crack.
Everybody, we're going to the gold source.
No, saucer.
I know you said saucer, but as you were saying saucer, I just heard source at first, and was like, is this going to take 9 years of development?
I have no idea. The cops are coming for me.
The cops are coming for me.
This man hasn't fallen asleep yet. Okie doke. This is the gold saucer, everybody.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I have seen vague shit that Johnny has done in the streams in this place.
Damn. I could have spent the money to get the lifetime pass now, but honestly I want to save my money anyway. But we want the single pass to get in. Oh, that save point over there, you can use it, but only if you have GP. GP is the money only used at the gold saucer. And to save at that save point right there, you need GP, which is a JIP, you ask me. But, yeah.
Okay, small detail I think I've noticed. I don't think the Russian soldiers in the tanker are wearing military boots. They look cowboy-like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, weird. I know, but like...
I'm on about what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I'm playing MGS, and more specifically, I'm in the tanker section, in the produce section, and I decided to hide instead of in a box underneath the grate, and I paid attention, and it looks like that the enemy soldiers' boots are not military. They look more...
They are a terrorist faction. I'm sure they don't really have a standard uniform.
Point.
Wasn't... God damn it, that was a little harsh. God damn it, of course. We're gonna go play. So play, mess around all you want. Barrett's not having a good day.
I just had to relive one of the worst days of my life, and you suckers are gonna play games?
I'm gonna take Tifa, and then I'm also gonna take Yuffie. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna take Tifa. I thought it was 2 party members, but no. I want Tifa. Okay, where do we want to go first? Oh, yes, we're in the fucking, Gold Saucer. We need to go to the Speed Square.
Gold Saucer has some weird mini games in it. One of them has you help a Moogle start a family, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I will be doing that one.
This was Mog. The time where Johnny revealed that he does a very disturbingly good Morgan Freeman.
It's Dio. Boy, do you know what black materia is? Oh boy.
It's Dio!
It's not the vampire. Why, yes, he also had a tattoo. Look at this guy flexing.
What if it was a JoJo reference?
Maybe. His name's Dio and he's posing everywhere.
There's always the possibility. Though I would say Capcom's more of the one that has like the weird wanting to reference JoJo.
Yeah. Oh guys, here we go. If you enter the Wonder Square, we encounter Kate Sith, or in what I'm going to do, Ketshi, because that is how he is pronounced. He's a fortune teller thing. Alright, so I'm going to delete everything, and then I'm going to name him Ketshi phonetically. Just so we are all fine and dandy.
Fine and dandy like cotton candy.
Ketshi.
Keshi. You fool.
Tell me where Sephiroth is. I have no fucking idea. Your lucky numbers are... He's not a very good fortune teller. What does it say? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. I know exactly what that means.
Konami loves referencing JoJo and Castlevania. Summer basically gets a stand in Aura of Sario, and multiple games have Stone Mask as an equipable item.
Stone Masks. It appeared in the Castlevania Netflix show, and also the Stone Mask you can actually get in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and if you hold up with Miriam, you do a JoJo pose, and if you keep holding up, she does another one.
I was gonna say the Bloodstained reference, because I know that for certain.
Yeah, that's such a good game. I need to go back and play that.
Honestly, need to try it.
It's a damn good game. But if you've played Symphony of the Night, you've played Bloodstained.
I've never played either.
You should get both games. They're both awesome.
I do need to try it because the Metroidvania genre is something I want to stick my toes into.
Okie doke. Let's go to the horror hotel.
Speaking of Metroid, Johnny always tells people never play Prime for your first Metroid.
Yeah, don't.
I did.
Ugh.
Not exactly easy, but I will say I really loved my time.
Okie doke. There's one of the reasons of just exploring, but we also remember those Turtles Paradise. We've only looked at 2 so far, but here is Turtles Paradise Flyer number 3. But there's another thing that I want to do. I want to go into the shop really quickly. You can shop for random bullshit. I've never really looked or paid much attention to what's here. Just stuff that you already have. But the real reason I'm coming in here, see this green pumpkin? If we talk to it, it gives off a Kefka laugh. And I always like that.
You know, I weirdly associate the Kefka laugh with a creepypasta.
Maybe. Okay, we want to go to the Battle Square. Because there's a guy in a black cape wandering around, and we need to find out about that. And oh dear, a man is dead.
It's John Wilkes Booth!
That was certainly a name you just said.
Historical lesson. John Wilkes Booth was the guy who killed Abraham Lincoln.
Yep, I don't really pay much attention to American history, but even if it is well known. And someone's gone ham. Did Sephiroth do this? They're all shot. Sephiroth never would use a gun.
Wait a minute. Shot with a gun.
A man with a gun on his arm. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Is this supposed... Oh, I've already forgotten the dude's name.
Barrett did
Victor?
get really pissed off.
No?
We don't meet Vincent in a long, long time. But no, the gun is attached to this guy's arm. Hurry and run, it's going to get ugly. Hey, this doesn't make us look bad at all. Okie doke, we are going to the Battle Square. You can't possibly win what's going to happen right now. This is just more of a cutscene, and we are being invaded by ED-209s.
Present Hall Pass.
Gateway to Heaven.
Made in heaven.
Bye, bitch. And we are in the Corel prison area. It's like a little thieving town. Okie doke. Once you get in, you can never get out. There's one special exception. And Barrett's
Really
over
bizarre. My brain process heard you say coral, and immediately I remember I used to tease my friend because she really loves The Walking Dead, and as you know, the dude who plays fuck is his name? The main dude, not Norman Reedus, but the other dude. Don't know his name. All I know is that
Rick.
he can't say Carl right.
He says coral.
Coral Weezer.
I don't really have much business fighting these guys. But here's a fun fact. Let's go down here really quickly. There is just nothing here, and there's an empty chest. In the Japanese PlayStation 1 version of this game, if you run around here for a little while, you will have an encounter. It's a test encounter that was left in the game. It's like, I don't remember the name of it, it's something like Test 4 or something, and it has like a bunch of health. It will never attack, and it gives you fuckloads of money, but barely any experience. It's odd that it was ever kept in the game, but yeah, this guy's trying to rob me.
The trigger for that was like really weird looking, like something that really stands out.
Yeah, it was weird. If we go in here, this is very similar to the room that Barrett was trying to convince Dine to, like, hey, Mako's not that bad. I'm pretty sure it's the same room, just very much, you know, fucked up now. Oh, he looks like he was just gonna shoot us, but it's some dude hiding behind the sofa. Way to dupe us, Barrett.
I never knew about the test encounter. Sorry, I was reading Rob's comment.
Yeah.
Are you going to shoot me? Quote from man who was shot.
Yeah. There is another man that had a gun grafted to his arm. And we are about to find out. So, when corral was being attacked and burned down, this is exactly what happened. They see their once lovely town burned to the ground by Shinra. And Barrett's progressively gonna get pissed off.
So much fire, so much blazes.
And then old man gets shot by Shinra soldier, and then dance, monkey. You just have Barrett do this for ages. It's great. Hold on, let's speed this up.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Scarlet's laughing. And then they start using guns. But here's the thing. In this little cutscene, it looks like they're holding guns, but I know they're not. And this is how Barrett loses his arm. And Dine lost his. And that is the glass ceiling broken. That's what I always took that white flash as. Barrett got rid of his artificial arm and got the gun grafted in.
That has to be a very bizarre feeling.
Probably.
This is a concern.
What is?
I got the rotten ration.
Oh.
So now I have a ton of flies following me.
Oh. Open up your, hold L2 and then just shake and scroll through the items. Just scroll through. You can get rid of the bugs.
I thought that only works for the seed lice.
Oh. I don't know what you're on about.
It's the tanker section.
I've never had a bad ration. Actually, I'm kind of confused what you're on about.
AK, it's Psyduck. How you holding up? I've heard people who lost their limbs say it feels like their limb is asleep when they first lose them. No idea what it's like afterwards.
Phantom pain.
As a Metal Gear fan, I can say that that is a medical phenomenon called phantom pain, when you feel something that is not there. Actually, that is a very interesting sort of muscle memory sort of thing.
And let's throw on the... that'll be it. Let's see what else there is.
For some people, it's like really no shit, but the human body fascinates me with how it reacts to stuff.
Let's go over here really quickly. There's a bar here, but I don't think you can get much. Yeah. Okay, we are now gonna move back to the fences. And we see that this guy over here is now dead. Do I have the enemy skill materia? Yeah, okay. We're gonna run up this way. Alright. So, now that we're here, we need to encounter something called the Death Claw. And is this it? Yeah, I believe this is it. Yeah, Death Claws. Okay, let's get rid of everything that's not a Death Claw.
Oh, god damn it.
And we want to learn a move from them. We want to learn laser. Fuck. Quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I just had Barrett fucking do that. That was weird. Let's cure everybody. Okie doke. That's that. Deathclaw dead. Let's... Oh god, don't kill the Deathclaw. Don't kill the Deathclaw. Okie doke. I just have to kind of wait. Because I want to learn laser from these guys. Used it against Tifa, the wrong person. He used it against Tifa again.
Do you have something against Tifa?
There we go. Laser. Okay, now let's kill this thing. Ooh. And he's dead.
Not what I wanted.
Okey-doke. That is that enemy skill learnt. And now we have to move along. We move forward up here. And hold on. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. You go around this way. No, I'm just going crazy. And here we go.
I'm not crazy.
And it is dying. That's a voice I haven't heard in years. He's kind of lost it. Simon Peter Wheeler. Hey, how you doing, Simon? I'm holding up pretty good. I'm feeling the tiredness, but I've got my tea. I'm keeping myself awake as best I can. It's been a while since I mentioned what I'm doing. I am streaming Final Fantasy VII, the original, for 24 hours straight. I'm going to be playing this for quite a long time. I've still got ages. I've taken breaks, but I'm going to make sure to make up for those times with... I think I'm at an hour extra left to do, because I want the game to be played for 24 hours. Otherwise it's not proper or fair. But the reason I'm doing that is because I am raising money for the charity of Macmillan Cancer Research and Support. They help with supporting those who have got cancer and families that are also experiencing it with a family member, and it's also to help research into fixing the crappy thing that is cancer, because we need to get rid of that thing, and every donation helps. The donation link I'm going to post into the chat if you haven't already, and the donation link is also in the description. How far do you think I'll get into Final Fantasy VII? I have no idea, my friend. If I have to make a guess, my hope is to get at least past Disc 1.
We're not even past Disc 1?
Yeah, dude, we are... Let's just say Disc 1 ends with the event that everybody knows.
I do.
It's
Aerith
a
dies.
3-disc game,
Thanks.
and it ends there.
Yes. Makes sense.
Jesus. 7 is longer than I thought.
It's quite a long game. But this is where we find out that Marlene is not the father... Marlene is not the father. But Barrett is not the father of Marlene. Marlene is Dine's daughter.
You're right, Marlene is not a father.
Mm-hmm.
You are not the father!
Yeah. Disc 2 and 3 are quite short, but the side quests are quite hefty. Like, Disc 2 is mainly getting like further in with the story, finding out about the bombshell about Cloud, and not to mention the shit with the chocobos and the weapons.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. That reminds me of how MGS1 was handled, with the first disc being a good, I want to say 75% of the game, and the other half,
Not
the
very
second
much,
half, being just table scraps.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny thinking about it that we've gotten to the point of technology being taking up so much space that we now require 2 Blu-ray discs for certain games. That's weird.
Final Fantasy VIII is just the whole thing. Alright, so if we want to beat this guy, just use the spells, because otherwise it's just going to be gun versus gun, and it's going to be really interesting. And Dine is really not that hard to fight.
I shall dine on Dine tonight.
I didn't know Chocomog cast stop with it. I never noticed that. Yeah. This is about as exciting as a Dine gets. There's S-Mine, but that isn't too harsh on Barrett at this moment in time.
Hashtag ultimate weapon. It's the same kind of thing with Final Fantasy II. I read that out loud.
And grenade bomb. Goodbye, Dine. And that's it. No, it's not it. I thought it was it. I was deceived. Oh no, it is it. Never mind.
You're never gonna get me.
And we get the silver armlet. And this is where Dine accepts his fate.
Sometimes you just gotta look at fantasy worlds and wonder, why did the devs decide to go with that name?
I don't know. They had to create a lot of names, I'm guessing. Goodbye, Dine.
Good lord, it's almost 2 a.m. 10.
Man, that must really suck for you.
What? It being almost 2?
Yeah.
Nah. There are other things that suck more than that.
Yeah, I know, I feel it.
I'm really feeling it.
But yeah, we are cutting a deal to win a chocobo race, and we will be allowed to leave, as we have defeated the real culprit of those murders in the battle square. There is a very particular trick for the chocobo races. Square is the sprint button, and in order to get your stamina back, you have to hold like some of the shoulder buttons. I'm gonna just hold all of them down because I don't know which ones it is specifically. But yeah. Always have them on manual. Joe, this guy's a prick. He has a black chocobo, and my god, the black chocobo is bullshit.
Immaculate.
Yeah.
It's almost 5 a.m. over here.
Yeah. It is.
You said Rob lives in the States as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know which state he lived in. I can't remember the top of my head. And
Since he said 5, I'm going to say way off into the east.
Nice. Also, for some reason, Ramu's here. The electric summon Ramu is here. Don't ask me why.
Electric Boogaloo.
Georgia.
Electric Boogaloo. Zoo. Pazuzu. I'm from Georgia.
Pazuzu.
Pazuzu!
Okay, it's nearly 10 a.m. here. I think I should do the same thing that I've seen many people do. We're gonna have a chocobo race. And there's only one theme that I can have to go with it.
Well, this is going to be fun.
let's turn the volume up for here.
I will be silent so that people can enjoy this.
Okie doke. This is where I get a fucking ad. Okie doke. Oh. Yeah. That is the crazy Chocobo theme from Final Fantasy 13-2. Chocobo
Glorious.
champion.
This bit reminds me of Crash Team Racing.
Yeah, I'll never hold that song against it either. I had trouble with that Chocobo race. Hold on. Chocobo Racing FF7 PS4 controls. Because select R1 and R2.
So, that song was officially made by Square?
Yeah. It's
I
from
thought it was a
13-2.
fan.
No, it's real. Keep the speed at maximum with circle.
Dr. Jones.
Right. It's R1 and R2 and circle. Alright, I wondered why that wasn't working as well as I thought. I was more expecting the original. And we get a gift from Dio. We have the Dune Buggy.
Sweet! Every 90s kid's dream.
Sephiroth is heading towards a town called Gongaga. Yeah. Yeah, buggies can only cross shallow rivers and deserts. Alright. But we aren't going to go straight to Gongaga. Simon's got to go with a wood delivery. Alright, thanks for stopping by, man.
Stay safe, Simon.
Okie doke. We want to find... yeah, we want to actually be on the sand. Alright. We don't want to encounter these things. Actually, I want to make sure that Barrett is alive. Now let's give him an ether. Yeah, but the enemy we are looking for is... It looks just like a chimera, like 3-headed things. Here it is. and we want him to use a pretty badass move. So we learn, Beta from the Midgard Zolom earlier. That was fire-based, and we want to learn this move.
It looks like a mixture between a warthog, a rhinoceros, and a ram.
Yeah, we want to learn Aqualung. Aqualung is basically the water version of Beta. It hurts a lot, as you can see. And he's dead. God, I love that move. Alright, let's heal everybody up. Now that we've got that, where do we need to go? Let's go to Costa del Sol. And we actually want to get out and run into something called a beach plug. And here they are. Hold on. I think I might have to get the manipulation materia first. Yeah, I have to. And you're probably wondering who has that manipulation materia. It's already on Ketshi, and that materia is going to help us learn a lot of moves. So let's go to arrange exchange, and let's put that on Tifa, shall we? Ketshi, manipulate. Okay, so this is going to allow us to have the chance of manipulating enemies, because some enemies have moves that they will never use. This is one of them. Yeah, okay. We want ice. We want to not kill all of them.
Those creatures just standing up and running just gave me a freaky idea of what if beach jellyfish did that.
Could you imagine? Alright, we want to manipulate some... these guys are called beach bloods, I think.
Beach bloods?
No, beach plugs.
Ah, you can hear the P.
Okay, we got one. And we want to set up Big Guard. Oh, that's a noise I'm never a fan of. But yeah, we now have Big Guard. Man, what a move. It sets up not only a protective barrier, but it also sets up a physical barrier for physical attacks, and also a magical barrier. And it lasts for quite a while, and it's very strong at nullifying attacks. So that is going to help us face a lot of bosses, particularly the weapons.
How many weapon enemy bosses are there?
2 of them are mandatory. There is diamond weapon and the ultimate weapon. You can then fight ruby weapon and emerald weapon, which are the super bosses in this game. Sapphire weapon you cannot fight, unfortunately, because he gets fucked up in Junin. That magical cannon is there for a reason, folks. But yeah, we learned a new enemy skill. Yeah.
Aye.
Should I show this off now? Yeah, sure.
Ruby Weapon is my least favorite boss in the series. I don't really like the gimmick of that fight.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. That's why I preferred fighting Emerald Weapon.
What is the gimmick of Ruby, if you don't mind me asking?
You need, he has like tentacles, and you need to, like, he will constantly attack your party, and it is really fucking annoying. So the best way to fight him is to go...
Target his tentacles,
No.
and...
Go into a fight elsewhere, and knock your party members out, and just have it be Cloud. And then set up have a particular setup with materia, so Knights of the Round is just constantly used.
Just no. That, from how you described it, that is a no. That is a no bueno.
I wanted to come here to show you this grinding spot. You activate this alarm here, and you just run around for a little while. And you'll encounter these things. And let me show you the power of Aquila.
Sitting on the park bench.
Yeah, these guys hurt a lot. Oh, Deep is down. These guys are tough, but that's what makes this area such a good place for experience. Because look at that, 1,400. Boom.
Not a fun time. Like I said, Ruby Weapon is my least favorite fights in the series, and for good reason.
I'm gonna do one more fight with those assholes, and then I'm gonna move on.
Out of curiosity, Keiran, have you played anything of Persona 5?
I have not.
Okay. Won't go too far into the details, but there are some fights in there that are just, for lack of a better term, just bullshit.
I can imagine.
Red Lantern Reviews posted a video of it. If I'm remembering correctly, I believe it's the 5th section.
Yeah.
Like, not only does it have, if not probably the most BS puzzle, but the boss fight is also just a whole nother level.
Yeah, you guys can see like the fucking experience that these guys give off, and they also are really tough. But that's one of the reasons why it's such a good place to grind. and you can get your limit breaks up really good here.
You know, that's another good one. A fight that you just absolutely abhor and never look forward to returning to.
That's a tough one. In an RPG?
It doesn't have to specifically be RPG. Sorry for speaking that with a series of coughs. A little bit of water's just kind of hitting my throat, and it's like, hey, it's time to cough.
No, I get you. Nothing's coming to mind right now.
Let's see. Okay. Should we count like ones that we used to hate but we don't mind anymore?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Have you ever played the Toy Story 2 video game?
I did ages ago. I actually put it on my PS Vita.
I just realized I could probably emulate it and get it on my phone so I could play my childhood favorite at any time.
Hey. We
But,
actually upped on restore material. That's really good. No,
I've heard horror stories about the Okumura boss fight in Persona 5. Even veterans of the series are lowering the difficulty just so they don't have to put up nearly as long. Yes, that is exactly what I was referring to. Oh.
Wow.
I never heard people like lowering the difficulty, mostly because I'm a little bitch who plays on easy.
I'll say the Adamantoise fight in Final Fantasy 15. I never liked that. I liked it the first time for the spectacle, but it was just such a dull fight after.
Ooh. Okay, that can be another side thing to talk about those.
I'm an idiot. I need to go back to Junin. Sorry, guys. Thank God I have the speed up feature.
What was it? Back on the topic, it's very weird, but you know how like there was like 2 levels and there'd be a mandatory boss fight level?
Yeah.
In Toy Story 2? For some very weird reason. It was the Slime Time boss.
The one in the trash, like the garbage pile, yeah.
Yes.
Same here.
It gave me the worst time.
I could never beat him.
I always had to get my cousin to do it. And then I got older, I realized, hey, wait a minute, what if I use my middle finger?
Yeah.
Because my middle finger, for some very weird reason, is the quickest finger on my right hand.
Well, whatever works. But yeah, when we leave Junin, we have our buggy with us somehow, and we want to learn another enemy skill that we can only use with the manipulate material we got from Ketshi. Also, Ketshi I am not bothering to level up because he's very inconsequential.
Shoot him up with... Wait a minute. Bright Man from Mega Man 4 used to be the bane of my existence until I learned the Flash Stopper tried 3 specific units on his health bar. Shoot him with an uncharged Buster shot, spam Rain Flash until he dies. He will never use Flash Stopper as long as you do that.
I haven't run into this guy for a while. Anyway. That's not who we're looking for. We're looking for a big white bird creature. Here it is. The Zem Zealot. And we want to manipulate it.
Well, hello, Arm. Yes, I'm aware that you have been laid on the funny bone for a while.
There we go. We want to cast White Wind. It's a really cool healing spell. And not only that, it will also cure status ailments as well. Which I did not know for the longest time. But yeah, you need to use the manipulate materia there, because he won't do it otherwise. Alright. And then we pay this guy 10 gil, and we can get up to Junin again. Sorry about that back and forth there, folks. Just completely forgot about the Zem Zealot. And I want White Wind because it is such a good spell. Let's... actually, hold on. Let's get through back to Costa del Sol. And then I'll save.
Oh, for a moment I thought Cloud was on a bike, but no, you're using the speed up feature.
Yeah. We're back in Costa del Sol. Let's get out. Save. We are heading to Gongaga now, so I want to actually get Barrett out of my party and bring Aerith along.
Time for damn it to be useful.
Exchange.
Gotta say, on the topic of disappointing, would it be boss fights? More tedious boss fights. After you manage to escape the caverns with Reaver, you've got that big ass pillar you gotta deal with, and it's such a pain in the ass because they keep spawning in commandants, which have the most irritating move in order to sort of make a challenge for using guns. Just step and whoop.
Yep. We also have another enemy skill to learn. Let's just run around in this forest for a little bit. We're looking for some frogs. And then and here we are. Let's just manipulate these frogs here. No, not frogs on Tifa. I want Frog Song on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want Frog Song there. Alright, now I can just attack and kill. Because, man, Toad is such an annoying status effect. This is going to take forever.
This is the song that never ends.
And there we go.
And it just ended.
Alright. Now that I got that out of the way, let's move into Gongaga. Let's move forward, and it's the Turks.
I just keep thinking of like weird video game topics, and this is one. The worst thing you had to grind for. Like, that wasn't even worth it.
Oh no, because that's pretty tough.
Because there is like a wide variety of like games that do that.
Yeah. Alright, so we're fighting both Rude and Reno. So let's summon Shiva. Let's give him an Aqua Lung, shall we? Yeah, this is our first fight against both of them. They're really not that bad. And Reno has lost that annoying pyramid move that he had. So, that's a good thing.
That red pyramid thingy.
Boom. Let's hit him with another one. Rude hurts a lot. But yeah, you will notice that Rude is not attacking Tifa because he has a crush on her. And here we go. There, that's the end of the fight. Really easy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like he'll not attack Tifa unless Tifa is the only one left in the party.
Okay, weirdly, is that? I think I've never heard of an RPG ever doing something kind of like that. Ever.
It's definitely an interesting like mechanic that they added in. There's a Shinra spy. Now, who could that possibly be? Oh, I'm out of ethers. That could be worse. Alright, let's go up to the right. There is a fucked up Shinra reactor. That's pretty crap. Triceratops on wheels. Alright, let's go through here. And we hear a heli chopper. Let's hide. Huge materia.
Fairy Flute from Final Fantasy IX comes to mind on the topic of awful things to grind for. Used an emulator to see if I could save state my way into getting it. Gave up about after an hour. Still never obtained the thing.
If you just rummage around in here, you can find Titan, the next materia, like this next summon. I think I will attach that to. Let's give that to Barrett. I'll tell you one thing that was annoying to grind for that wasn't worth it in the end. I wanted to max out everybody in Final Fantasy VII, Aerith being one of them, including the Great Gospel, Ultimate Weapon, and Limit Break. It was not worth it. Okie doke, here we are. We are in Gongaga now.
Gongaga. That is a very bizarre name.
Don't worry, Zach says it quite a lot. Let's hear a story.
You have to steal it from a specific boss, and it has a rather stupidly low drop rate.
Yeah.
Which also reminds me, some Earthbound fans do, isn't it a 1 in 160 something chance?
Something.
I might be incorrect on that, but essentially it's a run where they go through the game fighting each enemy trying to get the rarest drops.
That's weird.
Definitely a weird run, but like an interesting self-imposed challenge.
You're a traveller. Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Yes, I am. Do you know anything about our son? His name is Zack.
Zack the Lego Maniac.
Aerith knows who he is. And Tifa knows who he is.
Wait a minute. Okay, obviously I know the name Zack from something, but I don't know the plot reasons.
It's a whole thing. We'll get there. I need to buy some ethers. I don't have any. And you don't have any ethers. Thanks.
Oy vey.
Well, that is a weapon for, me. Fuck, catchy.
Okay. Earthbound is a weird game for me. I can respect it for what it added to the genre, but it really doesn't hold my attention for long. I find it more interesting to watch others play it instead.
Yeah.
I can vibe with that. Like, sometimes it's just one of those cases where it's always you yourself can't really do it, but watching others is like the best way to like experience it for you.
I've never encountered that before. That was creepy.
I missed it. What was it?
It was a big, you'll see it. Alright, we have one thing left to do right now, and we are heading to, Cosmo Canyon.
Must have missed it even with the delay. Ah well.
You're not missing much, to be honest. You want to see a neat trick?
Well, try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset.
Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. You know, I rewatched that episode not too long ago. It weirdly was not as crazy as I remembered it.
Look at those material slots.
I'm sorry, but you said that in such a low tone that it just sounded bizarrely sensual.
That's what I was
Look
going
at
for.
those.
I do need to get maybe out here. Equip.
It also doesn't help that Earthbound is not the best balanced game in the world, and not having more than one party member for each good chunk of the game in the beginning doesn't really help either. Friendship is important. Though, oddly from my experience, and this is just a very small experience with RPGs, if I remember correctly, BioWare made a game called Jade Empire. I don't think they've ever remastered it or updated it for modern things, not even PC, I think. But there was this character I just loved to hang around because he was so blunt that it was almost comedic.
Alright, we are in Cosmo Canyon. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. That is the real name of Red 13. Okie doke. Why not? Yeah, this is Cosmo Canyon. This is where Red 13 is from. We have some exploring to do, so let's buy some things. Ethers, let's buy 15. Actually, no. Just buy 10.
We are still rocking at a balanced number.
Okay. I'm sure we'll get more donations in soon. I hope we do.
Hopefully soon. It is rather early out here in the West.
If we go here, this is Turtles Paradise number 5, and you're probably wondering, oh, where's number 4? Number 4 is elsewhere. We need to go up here for Turtles Paradise number 4. I lied. Okay, let's go around here. Cowardly father. Red 13 is very fond of his father. Okie doke, and here is Turtles Paradise Flyer number 4. Okie doke. We have some badass new weapons and armor to buy, so let's do that. The Butterfly Edge. Tiger Fang, the Heavy Vulcan, the Prism Staff. I don't have the Gill. Let me just equip the stuff. Are you still there, dude?
Yeah, I'm just being very silent. Observant. Actually, just being silent. But, let's see. There's other conversation topics kind of brewing up. I mean, technically, I could keep you awake by just nonsensical D&D ramblings.
Nah.
That would probably fatigue you even more because it would require brain power to recall and memorize everything.
At the moment, yes.
Topic. What really does suck, though, is that because my lack of knowledge, I can't really carry on a good Final Fantasy-related conversation. Though, I can talk about, like, future things. Like, okay. Honestly, how do you feel about 7 Remake having the kind of, not exactly turn-based, but it's more...
Yeah, I like it.
More
the battle
action-based.
system is fucking awesome in the remake. It is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it very much.
It's the biggest standout to me. That it has that combat. Which honestly, playing from the demo just felt really good. Gouda.
I enjoyed every moment I had with the remake, minus the weird ending. But let's not talk about that here.
I wonder, should I try playing the original first, then do
Yes.
remake?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Uh, 10:38.
I think I am going to call it a night for now. I'll join back later on, though. See you guys later. Best of luck with the stream.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you later.
Stay safe and have a good rest.
Rest.
Rest. Oh.
I'm desperate for it. The planet is screaming.
Ah! Somebody just stubbed the planet's toe.
Okie doke. Let's go back down.
You.
And see. Okay, I messed that one up. Go up again. Up the ladder we go.
The designs of 7 is just memorizing.
Oh, I was doing the right thing. Got to go into the center and sit down on the campfire.
Sit around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. You too.
What am I doing wrong? Do I just need to talk to Barrett and Yuffie? Ah, okay. Alright. This is where we find out a little bit more about how the planet works.
You see, this planet spins on an axis.
Well, it's more how its life force works. "3D holographics of space."
No, not that noise.
It's okay, I've been feeling it for a long time.
I just hope it really doesn't. I
I
just hope it doesn't fuck around and cost us the whole stream.
I feel very much like the description of eyes are heavy, knees weak, arms spaghetti.
You know, the weird thing is, Eminem has actually used the phrase "mom's spaghetti" because he knows how big the goddamn meme is.
Yeah, of course he does.
If I recall correctly, he actually sent out specific, specially made spaghetti to, I think, medical offices that are currently helping with the whole business. Good guy doing good
money,
things.
but yeah.
You know what?
Spaghetti doesn't really seem that useful right now.
Yeah.
Okie doke, so this is explaining what happens when somebody dies. Their spirit energy goes into the planet, and it is reborn elsewhere. Kind of like reincarnation in a way.
Huh.
But yeah, the life force returns to the planet so the life force can breed new life anew. Oh, I'm yawning a lot.
I just cartwheel kicked a conga line.
That makes sense. And if that spirit energy was to disappear, the light from the planet will fade until the planet crumbles away.
No, we cannot have that.
So you can kind of guess what the threat of the world is.
The life force being drained, essentially meaning that everybody would die.
Yep.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It's Sephiroth. Oh,
Jelly car.
Yeah, so Mako energy is just destroying the planet, essentially. Something we already knew.
Oh god. I remember the handstands.
Yeah. Okie doke. That's that little exposition done. Let's move on
Hmm. Out of all the characters from 7, who would you have to, like, say stand out favorite?
A standout favorite. Red 13. I like Red 13 a lot.
I'll most likely, when I get around, I'll end up figuring out, like, who I ended up gravitating towards more.
God, Yuffie's such a bitch.
My eyes are away, but I'm assuming she is saying some shit that's, well, very mean.
My eyes are away and they're open.
That's right, I didn't get parcel.
And now we are finding out the backstory for Red 13. So this is the point where we have to take a particular party member. So I think I'm going to take Tifa. First things first, I'm going to get away from that goddamn fire because that's annoying as shit.
The sound it's making?
Yeah. I'm very tired, folks.
And we... sadly not really even halfway through.
Yeah.
Alright. Let us focus on the stream.
That would be useful for me then. Because I am struggling.
Oh, come on, glitches, pass by. Why are you like this quality? Observing, selling, buying stuff. I could be nonsensical and ask you pretty no shit questions, like, particularly, is there certain weapons that can only be equipped by certain party members?
Yeah, like depending on the like you saw earlier, like that I got a gun, but it wasn't for Barrett because it is an actual like firearm as opposed to a
Gatling
on
gun.
the arm. Yeah. Just click the silver armlet because they are good for materia. Speaking of, let's exchange. Okay, good.
Even probably a little more bizarre. Weirdly, I keep thinking of Tifa and imagining her as a monk. Is that
She is.
weird?
She basically is. She has the martial arts training.
I don't know, it was a random thing just kind of gnawing at the back of my head. Like a
Yeah.
termite
Like,
that has taste for the flesh.
it's like how Yuffie is essentially the rogue of the party.
Yeah, that was also what I was thinking. Makes me think... Cloud... Fighter... I'd continue, but I want to make a misstep and say something beyond foolish.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, the D&D stuff? Well,
Yeah.
more specifically, assigning the characters of Final Fantasy VII as if they were D&D classes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, stab in the dark here. Obviously, Aerith would be cleric, since she gives off the vibe of a healer.
Yeah. She
Red
is the
13.
healer. I would just call Red 13 a Displacer Beast.
As for Barrett, he doesn't really strike me as barbarian.
Who?
Barrett.
See, I was thinking that, but I could also see him as, what's the... It's not, barbarian, it is... I'm drawing a blank, but no, he does get quite mad quite often, so I could see him being a barb. Sit down and save, actually.
Okay, what's really strange is that, taking a look at the stream, it looks kind of off, like the textures are a little higher.
Yeah, it's the PS4 version.
Wow! In all honesty, like, it looks a little weird, like when you take something that's meant to be low res and make it sharper.
Yeah, it does look off.
Like the stairs in that section with the weapon shop, they look like a JPEG that's been enlarged.
That's probably what it is.
Wait, Buchenhagen. Bits and pieces remembering.
Oh, I'm really struggling here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of need talking.
kind of need me talking a bit to try to keep you awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
That's why you're
Random
here, man.
conversation. I do apologize. I tend to kind of stilt because I do find me. I was often told, hey, don't talk so much. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Nice soda.
Nope.
Random ramblings. What's very strange is that with Red 13, I was initially gonna say Druid.
I'm guessing he could be. Alright, we have an enemy skill to learn in this place. It's not from these guys, so let's ignore them.
Run away!
I forget what they look like.
Okay, you can just play the Hanna-Barbera running away sound effect when you choose the runaway option.
I got it.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Yeah, I didn't even need to do so. He already used Death Sentence on Cloud.
Death Sentence. From the looks of it, it just seems like a specific timer set on the character until...
Yeah. When it goes...
Well,
when it runs out, the timer will kill whoever is inflicted by it.
Intriguing. I can see that being useful, though I still imagine it's probably an impossible thing to inflict upon bosses.
Unfortunately. Let's use an ether. Let's arrange first.
In terms of, difficulty,
Yeah.
would you say that 7 would technically be, the perfect starting point for somebody new to Final Fantasy?
It's a very neutral starting point. It's really good because it's user-friendly and the magic system is good enough, but it also...
It's not outright broken like 6, where you can take, 5 seconds off and be totally overpowered.
Basically. It's 10 to 5 and I'm still standing. Props to you, man. I didn't really prepare as well as I wish I could have. But that's my own fault. But I'm kicking.
Good to know you're still sticking around, Wolf. I mean, you can rest if you want, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah, just push the right switch here.
Also, in case you're wondering, the hero of all villains, I know him by a different name he uses, which is Wolf. Hey!
Cool. Okay, let's go all the way to the end here. Alright, there is treasures that we can get in this place. The Black M phone, that is a weapon for Ketshi. Ethers are always good. Also, you can see there's a black oil on the ground here. Don't run, walk, because if you run, spikes come out of the water and you get hit by them, and it does damage to you. Yeah, that's kind of it.
I'm a bad co-host because I did not read the donation out.
Is there a donation?
But I think... Yeah.
Awesome.
Robert's Ramblings, keep it up. I know you guys can do it. £20. So now we're at $3.20.
Awesome, thanks, Rob. That was Rob who was in the chat.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Oh, I hate these things. What the hell? Oh, alright.
Golden webs. That design looks off. It just looks like it's... the whole portion is off. Like, only 2 legs, and only 2 titans. Looks like it would just fall over.
Yeah. That really hurt. Let's try a little better next time, shall we?
We better use that beta.
Nah.
That's the only pun that's coming to mind.
There's another item here, an X potion, they're always good. Let's go into here. Encounter another one. Let's show off Ifrit. I don't think I have done it yet.
The name Ifrit sounds familiar. Okay, very weird, but Sonic Rivals 2. Because weirdly, Silver's plot involved around stopping an evil creature, but instead of Iblis, it's Ifrit.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Which makes me wonder if it's one of those older biblical sort of names.
Yeah. Ow.
The Bible. This is the Bible.
And he's dead.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, I've got Stardust Ray. Hell yeah, that's a great limit break for a Red 13. I love that move.
Groovy.
Okay, let's go through here. And here is the Fairy Ring. Let's take a look at that. Fairy Ring. Protects against poison and darkness. And that's really cool.
Poisoned darkness.
And that's poison and darkness.
It's just those tiny little things I keep missing.
Inflection. I didn't really phrase it that well either, so you're fine. Let's show off what Stardust Ray does. Boom.
Wi-Fi, why are you going so slow?
Ifrit are a type of djinn. Like from D&D, because I'm pretty sure that's right. Turbo Ether. We're basically learning about Nanaki's father and how he wasn't actually a dick. Look at that big ugly face. This is probably going to be one of the easiest boss fights in the entire game. Because this is a ghost. And if you know anything about Final Fantasy, use healing items on them to win. So, let me find myself an elixir. There's an elixir. And that's the fight done.
That is interesting logic.
Because he's undead.
In order to kill something dead, you have to use an item that heals it.
Well, if you use an elixir specifically, you get this wording.
I'll see it in a brief moment.
Death. Just called Death. And that's the boss fight. No issues really. You can use an X potion or something, but I like to use an elixir purely for the fact that it says death.
is such a weird little status thing.
Okie doke, the gravity materia. So now we can do more spells. Once you start like moving along through the game, you start getting materia so quickly.
It becomes like rings in Sonic.
Kind of.
Okay, if it was that frequent, that would probably be a little concerning. This is it. A Michael Jackson documentary.
And as we look up, the cowardly father is not so cowardly anymore. This is Nanaki's father, Seto. He protected the Cosmo Canyon, and in the battle he was frozen, paralyzed in rock. He risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon.
You ever stop to think, what if they're still alive when they're solidified?
I'm pretty sure he is, because this, as we keep doing this, you'll see something happen, and it's like horrible to think of if you think about it.
It's terrifying. Also, does Red 13 have different colored eyes, or...
One eye is injured, so he can't see out of that one.
That's it. It was something to do with eyes. I was going to suggest the David Bowie thing, where one pupil is dilated and the other one is not.
Yeah, no, it's not that subtle.
Subtle little details, but wonderful.
Yeah, we also learned that Red 13 is essentially like a teenager. Even though he's 45, he is a teenager.
Well, the 13 sort of gave it away.
No, he's 45, but in like, he's like 18
His
in
age.
human years.
Weird. I'm sorry, I just noticed Barrett standing up. His trunks looked golden, so I thought for a split second he changed into beachwear.
No, the only like real outfit that he changes into is the
Sailor outfit.
The sailor outfit, yeah. As you go to leave, Red 13 is going to join us.
You've never seen Dr. Stone, have you, Chester? Okay, I'm trying to say seen it, but that's not the correct word. The word is that I've technically heard about it via watching some ads for it. Needless to say, during the JoJo binge, saw plenty of ads for it, but never got around to watching it.
Okay, so let's just equip everybody with their new weapons and armor. Nah. Keep talking, my dude, because I need all the help I can get.
Need need
I have a mighty need.
voice. I was just thinking for a moment, just taking a look at some of the profile pictures, because they're obviously zoomed in of, like, full character artwork.
Yes.
But, man, like, I don't know. I like how it's done. Because, like, I'm going to take a stab in the dark here and say I feel like some other RPGs would, instead of, like, creating full artwork and having, like, a zoomed-in portion of it for the profile pictures, they would just use, like, a specifically made profile shot, which, in a way, would seem like way more shoddy.
Yeah, I think you're on the money with that one.
I'm trying to think, like, of a good example, but I've never really played a lot of RPGs, so I can't really bring up one.
Nullify fire.
In some way, though, like, I kind of feel like art doesn't get used a little too much in some games. Well, games are technically art, but, like, more the feel of the concept art.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying.
Like, the biggest thing is that is kind of springing to mind is the fact that MGS continued to go for more realistic, but, like, the beta files of 2, that they found a version of Snake which was more reminiscent to Yoji Shinkawa's artwork. Which,
yeah, that's right. I do remember that. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly do a Google search, see if I can find that sucker. MSG question mark? GS2 beta Snake.
The elemental material here.
There was a lot of interesting stuff that was taken out of the, oh, come on. The demo, if I remember correctly, because there was, like, a whole ton of stuff. Because, like, rather than ending as soon as the pictures were uploaded to Otacon, there was more stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. Model of mailing. Harrier fight on the bridge. That's what it was.
There was a fight on the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to give Yuffie some materia now. I'm sure she wouldn't mind that.
Hold on, wait a minute, is that? No.
What?
Looks like, while digging around in some of the demo files, somebody seems to have come across some concept artwork? Or, wait a minute, no, I'm on Unseen 64, that's probably just concept artwork of the character that got scrapped, Chinaman.
Oh yeah, Chinaman. That was a thing.
Who eventually became Vamp.
Yes, that is true. I'm glad that they changed it to Vamp.
You know, what's really weird to wrap my mind around is that Philomar is one of those very versatile actors, how he can create such a menacing character as Vamp.
Yeah.
But yet, like, what was it? Metal Gear Solid 2, that was 2002, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
About 3 years later, he would star in a licensed game doing a really terrible Chris Rock impersonation.
Huh.
Like, so bad that it's like, it hurts.
I'm stuck.
Oh, fuck.
No joke, that could be an actual problem.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hold on a minute.
There has to be a way we can fix this. Because it looks like it's slightly moving, just a tad. The main character is petrified for 3,000 years, and he's awake for the entire time. Sounds like a Mega Man boss.
That's not good. I'm looking up, and apparently it is stuck for good now. Like there's no getting out.
No.
It could be worse, I suppose.
Like, is the vehicle mandatory? Are we completely fucked? Apologies for raising my voice.
It is mandatory. Oh, crap. Shit.
Did you?
That's really bad. That is really bad.
Please tell me you saved in other slots?
I did not. So, yeah, that's a soft lock. I'm not sure what to do here, guys.
Okay, shot in the dark here. Do you think reloading might potentially fix it?
I guess I have to.
Apologies if this does set you back a long while away, but you gotta hopefully this will fix it.
I'm unsure, but if I am soft locked, that is a big problem. Because I cannot advance if that is the case. Fuck. I have gone back to before I did the Red 13 stuff.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I know it's like none of it's my fault, it's just I feel something has to apologize for the bullshit.
Yeah, because if that is stuck, I'm soft locked. And I can't continue. I can't. Let's encounter the thing, learn the move.
Oy vey. Fucking hell. Softlocks are like... I only experienced like probably a handful in my life. God
This
damn.
is really bad because I have nowhere to save. I'm legitimately fucked if I cannot, continue. That screws the stream up for me.
I know. I've got my fingers crossed that hopefully reloading has fixed it.
Yeah. Because I'm telling everybody this now. If that is it, and I cannot continue, I might have to just call it there. And I'll replay up until, like, you know, that point. But, you know, like, that's really shit.
Very upsetting, because you wanted to do the full 24 hours.
Yeah. We'll have to see. Let's just continue this quest. Let's just get through.
So, there is the speed up feature. I gotta have to ask, is there a rewind feature?
No.
Just sort of taking shots in the dark, because, yeah, weird questions. Alright.
I'm gonna be fucking really annoyed if I can't fix this.
Sorry, I'm also not helping for being quiet, but...
Yeah, can you look up solutions if there is any? Just Google it for me, man.
What is the section that we are currently in?
Just type in FF7 buggy stuck Cosmo Canyon.
Top voted answer, you more than likely got it stuck, and you more than likely got it stuck when it broke down. All I can say is I hope you have a save before it broke down, otherwise you might be out of luck. Not sure if there's any way of fixing it. Yeah, that's a glitch, I've seen it in a guide. Oh, good God. Let's check around. Yahoo Answers. It is rare, but does happen. If it does not become unstuck after moving it in any direction, you have to load an earlier save. If you don't have one, then your only other option is to use a Game Shark and input a code to get it unstuck. Some people use a code to turn the buggy into a chocobo, which gets it unstuck somehow. You probably don't want to buy a Game Shark. There really is your only option outside of restarting the game. It sucks, but you've just learned how to import multiple save files in the event of the game running into the glitch. I am having my fingers crossed that hopefully it is not permanently fucked.
I'm with you there. because if it is fucked, then, man, I don't know what the fuck to do. Might have to call the stream there. I'll play it up to where I am again, just without, you know, anybody streaming, and then when I get here I'll start streaming again, because that fucking sucks. Alright, let's see. It's save.
Please. Please, God.
It's not looking good, man. Ah, fuck's sake. Damn.
That is some bullshit.
I really am pissed off. And it doesn't help that I'm tired, but this is bullshit.
Should have been a feature to make it, I don't know, jump or something to make it so that this shit wouldn't happen, but nope.
Unfortunately, I think I'm fucked, guys. I actually think I am soft locked and I can't do anything. Because I don't have an earlier save.
Okay. So... apologies about that.
I'm just currently looking up different ways on...
to see if it's possible.
Yeah.
Because it looks like you can fucking wiggle out.
I'm trying to wiggle out, but it's not happening. Like, look at this. I'm stuck. I literally, and I need this because I need to use that fucking contraption to cross over here and go to Nibelheim over there. But I can't do that now because it's stuck. And I have literally no way of getting it out. Well, fuck, guys. I didn't expect this to happen. I should have been using separate saves, I guess. I won't make the mistake next time. Unfortunately... Fuck. I'm gonna have to call the stream here. Like, I have no choice. Honestly, I have no choice but to call the stream. because I can't, and that's not. I'm pissed off because not only do I have to call the stream here, but this is also a thing for charity, and also like it's not just a matter of me giving up, it's out of my hands, and that's what pisses me off about it. Fuck's sake. I didn't really expect to see that happening, guys. I'm really fucking sorry.
Apologies about that, everybody.
Ugh. Fuck. I don't want to switch to anything else because I put a lot of work in behind doing this. Okay. Alright then, I'm going to have to reschedule this stream then, because I'm not doing this. I have raised, like, let's see how much I've raised, because
What's that car called?
I believe we're still at
320. I mean, that's decent enough, but like, I've put so much effort into doing this, and I wanted it to be this game, and now I can't get out of this fucking bullshit crack. Maybe if I encounter something, it'll just knock me out. Because I love this game, and I don't want it to be something else. But fuck, I literally I can't do it. Okay then. Well, I didn't expect this to happen. Alright. I have no choice, people. So I have been awake for 11 hours. I'm fucked off by this. I'll be very honest. I'm just going to reschedule this. I will set up a new donation thing. No, I'm going to do 24 because this is not what I signed up to do. Because only doing 12 hours is kind of unfair. You know, I'll get to this point. I will restart the game at another point. I will just blitz through it, being bullshit, using God mode. But I tell you what, I'm very not happy right now. Yeah, I've got no choice but to end the stream. I didn't want to do this, but it's out of my hands, guys. So, fuck charity, I suppose. Thanks, Dune Buggy. Okay. I will play up to this point in another save file. I'll make sure I don't get stuck. And
remember multiple saves.
I will be doing that as well, yeah. And also, I'll reschedule this stream. I'll do 24 hours. Because that is what I signed up to do. And I will make sure to do the best that I can. Because this is really, really fucking pissed me off. Like, in hindsight, yeah, I should be doing other saves, but this shouldn't happen, you know? Like, this really shouldn't happen. So for now, then, I'll decide whenever the stream happens again. But yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck, man.
Whenever it does happen, I'll be sure to spread it around as best as I can, like I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain this to everybody as well, so that's great. Alright. Sorry, everybody. I'll reschedule this another time, and unfortunately, with this out of my hands, I've got no choice but to end the stream here. So, I want to thank everybody for donating, everybody for turning up, everybody for being in the chat with me, Jesse, Tom. Thank you all for watching. It has been fun with what I have been doing, but I'm really sorry that we ended on such a dour note, guys. But this will not defeat me. I will not let this knock me down. I'm going to do the 24 hours that I promised. I will be raising money to do something. I've raised £320, and that's good, but I still feel very disingenuine, so I'm gonna do it right and do it well. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Jesse, thanks for showing up. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to type something into the comments explaining it. Game soft locked will reschedule stream. Very sorry. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I will see you guys another time. This stream is going to stay up. But, yeah. I will see you guys another time. Bye. Bye, everybody.